Daalụkwa ndị ọma na-ege ntị. Ekene m nwoke, kene nwaanyị. Wetị ndụ mmiri ndụ azụ. Asị m mmiri ata na m azụ anwụna. Nke ya chiri onye azụ elu. Onye nna m onye n'ụbọchị nke tata bụ MAP, eziokwu bụ ndụ 1 na Biafra land. Ndị abịago m ka m gbasa ozi ọma Chineke, ozi ọma nnwere onwe, ozi ọma restoration of Biafra. Eji m ohere a wee na-ekene onye ọbụla. N'ụbọchị nke tata, anyị nọ live na Biafra Unity TV on YouTube. Nọrụkwa live na Maazị Achebe Paul on Facebook and Biafra Unity TV on Facebook. Anyị nọkwa live na Maazị Map on TikTok. So ọ bụ na ị nọrọ na Facebook, ebe ọ bụ na ị nọ, ị ya na-afụ this broadcast because ememe ya ka ọ dị ebe niile. So anyị jụrụ ebe niile. Like I said, anyị nọ live na YouTube, nọrọkwa live na Facebook, nọrọkwa na TikTok, and very soon anyị ga nke Facebook na YouTube ama atọ ogologo aka. So ihe ọma jite aka bụ na anyị ga-ebia nke anyị edizie nke Facebook, anyị nachietezie to TikTok ebe anyị ga-anọ nọtụ ezigbote aka. And unu n'anya na topic nji wee pụta n'ụbọchị nke tata. What must we do to be free? Gịnị ka anyị ga-eme wee dị free? Enwere ihe na-agaghalị n'ebe niile. Nigerian Senate ma ọ gịnị na-ede akwụkwọ na-enwe nwanne anyị nwaanyị ha chọrọ ka ebunata. Ọwụ maka those issues o soche na ihe m ga-etinye ọnụ n'ụbọchị nke tata. Maka ndị na-ajụ ese m na Facebook, ndị nọ na Facebook na YouTube na-ajụ maazị ka eze ebe ị nọ, ọ nide apụtazi, gịnị na-emezi? Udo adịkwa. Asị m ya malụ niile mma. Udo dị. Anyị niile nọkwana ya. O nwelekwa n'ebe ọzọ nga nna bụlọ na mfụ na ọ na-akpọtụrụ ya nne na TikTok. Nwee sị na anyị need itinyegodo voice anyị na that very TikTok because most ebe a ka many people mbanye, and there is a lot of misinformation people na pass there. Being one of the media personnel, I need to switch to that place because what make you a media personnel and a media warrior is the ability to be versatile and the ability to switch malebe any the war, because a soldier anaghị akwụ ofu ebe agba egbe na ebe ọbụla ọ nọ na ndị ilo si wee na-apụta idonyiru egbe gị die ibulukwanụ gawa. That is why unu n'anya mmadụ dịka mụ na other people, I switch wee na bambakwa the things n'ebe niile because Maazị Nnamdi Kanu have trained us how to take our fight in a multimedia. Yes, it's a question. Thank you, Don Felix Atubi, ekenekwa m gị. Chinwoba Ofia ndewo, and Godwin Oke Oga ndewo, and Joseph Chibueze ndewo. N'ụbọchị nke tata, the question bụ what must we do to be free? What must we do to be free? Unu n'anya, unu for that na Nigerian imbecilic or imbecile government, the galo Canadian government akwụkwọ. Radical media warrior ekenekwa m gị, RMW ndewo nwa Chineke, ekenekwa m gị. Canadian Nigeria government, the zoo government, the contraption led by one idiotic imbecile called Bola Ahmed Tinubu, through the House of Reps and their sleeping dead Senate, wrote a letter to Canadian government to proscribe and deport our beloved gallant sister who has done nothing wrong, who have committed no crime, who is doing the work of Chukwu Okike Abịama onye pụrụ ime ihe niile. Now, ha say that na our sister Anambra or the name Amaka patient not commit go crime for inciting and or threatening the Yoruba miscreant and the Bini miscreant led by the one of the bingo called Oba of Benin. So after that, Nigerian government amalozia na enwere ihe bụ incitement, and achọrọ m ịgwa our people, Amaka is our daughter, is our mother, is our sister, and is our auntie. So, and we need to protect her at all costs. It is, we will make it a duty. This fight, abụlọ for Amaka, abụlọ for Anambra. This fight is for onye ọbụla mkpọrọ onwe a freedom fighter and onye ọbụla nsị na ya fụrụ ndị Igbo n'anya. This is the time you need to show that you are a freedom fighter and that you are an Igbo defender. Now, one after the other. The Oba of Lagos put a threat in ndị Igbo. Soon that na obulu ni vote ho ambode. That was 2019 general election. That na obulu ni vote ho ambode of APC. I mean 2015 general election or 2017. I'll check the particular date. Nobu ni vote ho ambode under the command of Bola Ahmed Tinubu. Na ya ga-atụkpu ndị Igbo niile dị na Lagos na Yoruba land into a lagoon. Ọhaneze ndị Igbo, led by Nnianwodo as of then, kept mute and they maintained silent because the life of ndị Igbo does not matter to the Ọhaneze ndị Igbo. The Igbo Eastern Governors Forum keep mute. They maintain quietness because now the life of ndị Igbo mean nothing to them. The House of Reps that are representing the Igbos, all of them keep quiet. And the other Igbo prominent political leaders, Hanchanine Mechilon. Now, and well anything, Emel Ambode. Ambode is working freely. I don't know the reason. In 2023 general election, MC Olumo, a Yoruba tout, a Yoruba bingo, come out openly, also threatening ndị Igbo na ha ya vote lili the idiotic president called Bola Ahmed Tinubu. Na ọ bụrụ na ha vote here, na ga-atụkpu, na ha ga-destroy properties ndị Igbo, na ha ga-eme ndị Igbo 30, Chinedu ekenekwa m gị, na ha ga-eme ndị Igbo nke a mee ndị Igbo nke ọzọ. Ndị Igbo kachi ntị vote olu the right candidate who's supposed to move the country forward if the country was destined to be moved forward, which is Mr. Peter Gregory Obi. And after the election, which then denied Peter Peter Obi the access to become the president. Ginika MC Olumome, through the state governor, Sanwo-Olu, they started carrying out that very threat. The DSS, Nigerian DSS, anything happen. Nigerian police never do anything. The Igbo governors and the Ohanese and the Igbo kept mute and they keep silent over it. And the Igbo House of Representatives and the other Nigerian contraption House of Reps and the rest. And well, any person in Kulokumake. Now, he mendi Igbo 30. In 2011, the idiot from North called Muhammadu Buhari, threatening the entire nation, including the South, when he told Jonathan that if he failed to win the election, that he will turn every person, including monkeys and baboon, everything will soak with blood. That is a threat to every ethnic group. The Nigerian DSS never arrested him. Nigerian police never do anything. The Nigerian parliament, the imbecile parliament, and well, any of them Kuruku, all of them kept mute because he is not an Igbo person. And what happened? He later became the president of the zoo called Nigeria. That one is not enough. The Greek in the pig called Asari Tukumbo, he did not threaten the Igbos, but he said that he had been carrying it out, that he had been buying and unaliving the Igbos, and he showed a brand new AK-47 on a live video. And he also threatened the entire nations, and nothing happened. They protected him. Now, there is somebody called Leonard Frederick Nwajiagu, one of the Ohaneze Ndi Igbo in Ajao Estate. When the demolition and the destruction of Igbo properties and lives was on rampage, was on rampage in Lagos, when the Yorubas started carrying out their threat against the Igbos in Lagos, Mr. Frederick Nwajiagu made a video. In that very video, he said that if the Yorubas continue to destroy the Igbo properties and threatening the Igbos, that he will invite his brothers IPOB and he will pay them to protect the properties of Ndi Igbo in Lagos. Since he made that very statement, it's not up to 24 hours he made that very statement. The Nigerian DSS went and kidnapped him and put him inside detention for going to 2 years now. Nobody, nothing. He's still inside DSS dungeon for protecting the lives of Ndi Igbo and the properties of Ndi Igbo. And why is he in that place is because the Igbo elders failed to rise up to fight for their own when it matters. The Igbo leaders failed to protect those that speak for them, since they cannot speak. The Igbo leaders are now turning the Igbos to become a thing of caricature, and they forcing the Igbo to accept being coward, which is very bad. Now, not quite long ago, when Showore and the rest of Revolution Now planned a protest on the 10th of August, this very particular year, 2024, we saw a Twitter handler, a Lagosian, tweeted that Igbo must go, and made a video with voice record that they will start demolishing Igbo properties, and they threaten the Igbos in Lagos and the Yoruba land. Up till today, Nigerian DSS have not made any move against that very video, and they have not arrested any person. And the Nigerian senators and the lawmakers, they turn blind eye and deaf ear on this, because the person stated that Igbo must go. And the Ohaneze Ndi Igbo and the other Igbo prominent people, they kept mute, and they swept that very issue under carpet. Remember, Mr. Nwajiagu have not committed any crime, but they arrested him and put him in DSS dungeon. The only man that is speaking and fighting for the Igbos, the only man that has the Igbo interest at his heart, in the person of Mazi Nnamdi Okwu Kanu, was kidnapped in Kenya. And forcefully, illegally, rendition back to that contraption called Nigeria. And all of us keep quiet. And we feel like nothing they happen. We are okay. We move forward. All we are doing is that we want to make money. Everyone, Diego. Nobody is thinking, after you have made your money, where will you be to enjoy the money? Kedu ebe ị ga-anọ wee mee your ego gị enjoy? Now, I have said it. Out of anger, after the idiotic Benins, the Edo miscreant, Benin miscreant, started threatening the Igbos, and they are using their bingo, the king of miscreants called Oba of Benin, to threaten the Igbos, to do whatever they want to do with Igbos. And nobody do anything. Everybody kept mute. Until our beloved sister, our beloved gallant sister, took it upon herself to say that you can't be using the Igbos to be doing a thing of caricature. And she took it upon herself. She fought gallantly for the entire Igbo race and for the entire Old Eastern region. He defended the Igbos, single-handedly did it the same way I did, and I am still doing. Now, the zoo government is writing Canada to petition her for her to be arrested. And the Igbo leaders kept quiet. Them keep mute. When I argue, that fight is not for our sister alone. I am using this opportunity to send this message to IPOB in Canada. Every IPOB member, the leadership should write to the Nigerian police, to the Canadian police, that Annie must be protected. Annie must be protected, and we must show our own solidarity to her. Whatever it will cost, we will take it upon ourselves to defend her first before any other thing. Canada, make it a duty. We must rally around her, because this is how they shut up Mr. Frederick Nwajagu of the chairman of Ohaneze Ndigbo in Ajawa State. Ndigbo emechion. Now, some of you are asking, care the profile of that our sister. It must not be a high profile before you fight for her. Oma abulili ni no mgbe metulu obi of Onitsha before Ndigbo set a being toto to show other people example. The reason why Fulani are waxing strong today is because the elders and the people of the Fulanis stood by the Fulani. No matter how useless and small any Fulani is, and you touch that Fulani, other Fulanis will come for you and they will defend that their brother. That is why power is always in the north. That is why the Yorubas, MC Olumo, and even this present president, his wife threatened the Igbos, and the Yoruba people protected her. Even the zoo police come out to say that the statement of MC Olumo was a content, that he is making a comedy. And they swept that very issue under comment. If they say that MC Olumo is making a comedy, then the same Ndigbo should write to the Canada that is the same comedy that MC Olumo made is what our sister made, and nothing should happen to her. And the Ndigbo Nile Kweshiri is we do bump our Canadian government. Use every of your platform to write Canada government that on no account should they touch our sister, nor even think of deporting her to the contraption until Nigeria government arrest Buhari, arrest MC Olumo, arrest Oba of Lagos, and arrest the handler of Igbo Must Go, and arrest Asari Tukubo. If these five people with other Ile Binu Miss blood will be arrested, now they can now talk of arresting our sister. But if they have not done this, we must do everything humanly possible to protect our sister. That is why iji afọ iru m anyị ejuru ụjọ wee too. And ihe ọbụla m na-agwa gị here, I mean every word m na-agwa unu here. Ọ bụrụ na ndị Igbo chọrọ itake this very chọrọ igain their respect and make sure that na anyị ga-akwụnye ebe ndị ọzọ kwụnye, na ga-enye anyị respect, na you cannot touch us and go scot-free. We must use the case of our sister to set an example by standing by her, defend her. Even any ego lawyer, I am in opinion that all of us will pay that money. And that is why I am calling every meaning Igbo person to start writing to the Canadian government, telling them that we are behind our sister move, that the Nigerian government are not only threatening us, but they are carrying out their threat by unaliving us, buying us, destroying our properties, which the evidence is in Lagos. The evidence is in Lagos, the demolition and everything that is happening today. So all na Bini think that na hezugo keme ha metu any person aka na ala Igbo or na Bini, ndị be anyị kwesịrị itake everything to them, because enough is enough. What must we do to be free? We must rise up. Ndị Nigeria enyego anyị sign that we are not one, and I am passing this message now to ndị Igbo, every Igbo. Ekwugo m here several times. May like unless that Biafra is restored. If Biafra is not restored, ndị Igbo ga na-attack Kireze home and abroad. That is the main reason every Igbo man and every one of us need to join hands to restore Biafra, because the solution to our problem today is total disintegration of Nigeria for us to go our separate ways. And that is why I am saying it live and direct here. And we must, starting from henceforth, we must not allow anything that has to do with Nigerian election in our land. If the current people that are representing Ndigo in the political affair, in the politics, cannot rise up to defend Ali Igbo, cannot play their politics in the interest of Ali Igbo, they should step down. It is time we start the revolution with them. Because you cannot claim to be a senator representing Ndigo while your people are being treated like nothing, like a trash, like a foul, and you are claiming to be a senator. You cannot be claiming to become a House of Representative member, and you will be watching other tribes making mockery, dealing with Igbos, unaliving them and destroying their properties left and right. It is high time we now, either they start speaking for the interests of Ndigo, or they will step down, so that we will now pass a message that we are ready to go. We cannot be talking of our freedom, talking about the restoration of Biafra, while you are there playing useless and nonsense politics. Big Fish, I had the news, but I have not confirmed it. So that's why I didn't post it. I always confirm news before I post it. So, and we must not be waiting every time we'll be talking. We should use the case of our sister, Amaka patient, to set an example to others that we cannot be used as a scapegoat. If the Nigerian government failed to proscribe Asari Tukubo after showcasing a brand new AK-47 and they claim that he have pied a lot of Ndigo in Imo State and some part of Anambra and Abia and the Enugu State, and the so-called House of Representatives and the senators that are in charge of Igbo land and the governors cannot take it upon themselves to fight and make sure that Asari is behind the bar. Nobody have what it takes to call for arrest of our sister. And I am passing this message to every one of you out there. If you are an Igbo person, starting from now henceforth, Ibulonyi Igbo, you will put your platform. You brought out your platform so that they will be there to castigate our sister or to talk down on the Igbos or to be promoting the deportation or to the arrest of our sister. We will trace you and we will treat you like a sabo. So if you are a blogger, from now henceforth, know what you are blogging. You must not join the saboteurs to be making useless because of a gift or money you are making on a live video. You think that you can do that on the lives of over 70 million Biafrans. The time we take this movement and this struggle for Biafra restoration to another level, to the next level, has come. And I am pleading, begging the leadership of IPOB to step in and make a very declaration concerning the activities that is going on Biafrans, because this is what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is fighting for. This is what IPOB stand for. IPOB stand for injustice against any Igbo man, Igbo woman, and the Igbo lady is precious to us. We cherish our women and we don't play with them. And nobody can dare touch an Igbo woman and go scot-free. The Nigerian government have given us what it takes to restore Biafra, and we must capitalize on the things that is happening right now to send a very clear message that we are no longer interested in that contraption called Nigeria. We are no longer interested in that very zoological republic. And I am pleading with IPOB to step in to this our sister's case, to make sure that nothing will happen to her nor her family, and nobody will deport her for any reason, because she has committed no crime known to any law. If what she did is a crime to Nigeria government, why is Nigeria government allowing the Tinubu wife to go scot-free? Why is Nigeria government allow MC Olumo to go scot-free? Why is Nigeria government allow Asari to be working free? Why is Nigeria government allow Oba of Lagos to go scot-free? If Nigeria government can allow those people to go scot-free, that means they don't have the temerity to talk about our sister. They have lost what it takes to talk about her. And we must protect and support our sister. Whatever that comes out of it, we must partake on this. It is high time Ndi will come together on a round table to fight their enemy. It is high time we set an example. The same way the Fulanis will do things that is wrong, they will protect them and nothing will happen. It is high time, if they can do that, it is high time we do the same. Nigeria is, nobody has the monopoly of violence. What did I say? Nobody has the monopoly of violence. We have kept silent for a very long time, and that is why everybody is now stepping on us. Everybody is now marching on our toes. Everybody is now, any person can sleep and wake up and they take Igbo person for granted. It is high time onye chọọ ọgwụ enyi ọgwụ, onye chọọ udo enyi udo, onye chọọ ka agwọ aka n'anya agwọ aka n'anya. Onye ọbụla chọrọ ka agwọ aka n'anya agwọ aka n'anya. Na ya bụrụ slave to any person. All a freedom fighter. It is high time we come together. Enough of all this nonsense. Enough is enough. We need to rise up. A freedom people, ndị na fight for freedom, are not afraid of war. And when you are fighting for freedom, you must not demonstrate that you don't want war. You must go that if they want to give you war, it's a welcome development. we go for it. If they want it in peace, it's also a welcome development. But anytime we are shouting, we don't want to war, we don't want to fight, we want to be law abiding. That is the main reason. They are 18 of caricature. Why? For how long? For how long are we going to continue? And that is why I am stating it here. It is high time we start calling on every Igbo senators and every Igbo House of Rep. Anyone that don't want to represent the interests of Biafra, the person is either he step down or we face him squarely. We single the person out. Here in the Bible, I see there are some governors or some senators, Igbo politicians that is working for IPOB secretly. I don't accept that nonsense. IPOB is not a secret court, and neither is it a banned movement. If any Igbo politicians who fail to support IPOB publicly and they support IPOB with everything in him or her should leave the politics. You shouldn't come to represent Igbo, because from now henceforth, and when they take a secret again, if you stand for IPOB, you must demonstrate that you stand for IPOB. If you are against IPOB, you must show it, so that we will know who is who, so that we will know the people we will take out and people that we will send to go and represent us. We cannot be saying, okay, let us go and form our own political party. No, there's nothing to form about. That is why I am making this very statement here. Because enough is enough. We have this thing. We have pretended that all is well. Or nothing is well. If we keep up behaving like this, before we know it, ordinary imbecile from Benin Kingdom of Doom will come and be challenging Ndi Igbo. So other Fulani can challenge Ndi Igbo. Yoruba challenge Ndi Igbo. Nothing but Benin people, Benin imbecile, will still come and be making mouth with Ndi Igbo. Now, do you know that the people that petitioned this, our sister, are the Benin and the Yoruba senators and House of Representatives? In other words, they're listening to their people. What is the Igbo senators? Why can't they counter this thing and say, no, you don't petition, and you raise the motion for that very petition to be withdrawn, or else you go with your people? That is how you know men. We should stop sending coward bingos to go and represent us. In a leadership, men are meant to lead people. We have made this mistake by seeing any idiot because he's famous, we now make him leader without asking questions. Anyị jide aka anyị ji, kedu ebe anyị ji eji aga? Ifeanyi Chukwu Ojukwu, ekenekwa m gị. That is why ndị agụ unu. Ndị Benin chọọ ọgụ enye ha ọgụ, ha chọọ udo enye ha udo. Ndị Yoruba chọọ ọgụ enye ha ọgụ, ha chọọ udo enye ha udo. Ndị Hausa chọọ ọgụ enye ha ọgụ, ha chọọ udo enye ha udo. Aka onye wetara eweli esobie. Ada pampa peace apampa. Obula every time ndị Igbo abụrụ ndị na-aga for peace. Why others will? That is why in that is who politics ndị Igbo ekwetela aja. Look at Tinubu used force to get president. Buhari used force to get president. All these people used force. He reached the Ndi Igbo. Ohaneze miscreant went to the north to beg for Igbo president, because they have turned everything into cowardice. All na the entire Ndi Igbo na IPOB show apụtala publicly and otherwise show their maximum support to this our sister and show open that they stand for her, that nothing must happen to her. If they succeed in shutting her up, question I want to ask you is who will now fight for us? Because once you shut one person, before in others will become afraid. Look at how they have now turned Ohanese Ndi Igbo to Ohanese Ndi Fulani, where Fulani people will now dictate who will be the Ohanese, where the other tribe will now come and dictate who will now lead us, our own us. And we think with this hand, we will achieve anything. There is difference between individual statement and the leadership statement. That is why I am calling on IPOB leadership to weave in this very issue and make a very powerful stand through IPOB, number one. And the Igbo worldwide, whatever, should also step forward and make a very powerful statement and stand on it, number two. And if we still have reasonable Ohanese Ndi Igbo, this is time to make this statement. And any Igbo platform I nwete from now henceforth, we put a platform here, make ego TikTok, whatever, and they be talking down on this our sister, we will count them as the Fulani mixed blood, and we will go after them. This is a struggle agafego a stage. Any person gapota onesusulie. Niwe freedom of speech. Agwagi na your freedom of speech we limitation. Then we find about limitation of limit of freedom of speech. Imagine that your freedom of speech is not guaranteed after the speech. And for those of you who name peace, nowhere to take your peace to. We are not here for peace. MAP eziokwu bụ ndụ one na Biafra land. Onwere anya ifuluru and the ejulojo wepụta na this movement. The day you join IPOB, you become automatic a soldier, and you know the meaning of a soldier. It's do or die affair. It is high time we do things in order. We should stop denying our brothers and sisters. We should fight a collective fight. We should stand. Individual. Every movement, every group should step forward. You know why? You are not saving this our sister. You are not doing it for this our sister. You are doing it to redeem the image of the entire Igbo. Although this our sister, we are not fighting for her because the fight we are fighting here is for ourselves. It is high time. Ene demolish properties in Igbo na Lagos na Abuja na northern side. Anya gba nkịtị. Gịnị ka ọ dị gị ka ya ga-ege enite? Gịnị bụ ihe there? This issue bundi kwesịrị step. If the other people step back, the freedom fighters we should step forward for it. Ka ijiri na set example. Ka ndị ọzọ marụkwanụ yes na ọbụla ha na ha enwelo the monopoly of violence. Lele Bini, Oba of Bini atụtala ime n'ime mkpuke. Ọ bụ ime mkpuke ka atụtala ime. Kandi Bini ya bịa na-esepụta isi ebe ndị Igbo nọ. Every other tribe, their leaders always back their people. Mana nke ndị Igbo na-apụ iche. So the big question here is, what must we do to be free? The first thing we must do now is to put conditions for any person to stand as a politician in Igbo land. Nema represent the issue of Ndi Igbo. Nema standing for referendum. Step down. And from henceforth, we should be making plan how to stop anything that has to do with election in Biafra land, not by Iblibion. Onye politician ọbụna nsi na no set go n'isi ejugo aichita chinyere ya chinyenya na ezununya ọbụla ibi ihe na ebe pụta na achịgharị innocent people. Mgbe anyị ga-eji 2 to 3 politicians set example, gwa ha that na anyị nwa ala Igbo. On Abuja ka anyị ga-eje chọọ this Biafra. How long kunu che na anyị ga-eme this agitation? How long? Okay, some of you na every day na ebe akwa British, UK, evil government, God destroy this. God cannot destroy anything. We are the people that will destroy it. God don't have power to destroy anything. No God anywhere that is planning to destroy Nigeria. If we want to destroy Nigeria, we, by our hands, by ourselves, we destroy Nigeria, and some of us need to pay the the price for it, ultimate price for it. There are some certain things for just the press release about email. Amalom flan efi Igbo can efi Fulani can on abanye me up till now. Amalom the reason I kejerianu efi ndị Hausa na ala Igbo is a failure on our own part. Anyị nọlụ ebe niile jụọ oyi. Freedom fighting and abụlọ sọsọ ikwu okwu. Ọ bụ na agbara aka na-aza ana onye jija na-akọnye ji n'ala. Agbara aka na-aza ana onye jija na-akọnye ji n'ala. A coward don't lead person. Coward ekwesịrị bụ ndị isi. The mistake anyị na-eme bụ na okay, ọ dị ka ọnụ nwanne nwoke Okwuluọra nọ na anyị ma na onwe obidu nwe onwe echi niile na one around Fulani near contact. The next thing I see and on Aloloma, a wolu leadership near knowing fully well that he cannot stand the enemy. Then when they fight to outside there, they say, Onya he drum way because he don't have what you take to become a leader. A leader is somebody that fights outside. You don't fight, you don't become you don't only be strong when it has to do with you and your brothers. A leader is somebody that when the opposition, his enemy, says something, you counter it and you stand on it. And your people will surround you. Now, Nalibo, I am a leader. Do we have leader? Not to talk of leadership. Because Nandibo, the people have not made up of our mind. We have not made up of our mind to take some actions and make the rules that people that will lead us, that represent us, these are what they will demand from them. And when they refuse, we go after them. Oblo Yoruba, Gemani, Kai strong. Oblo Ndausa. The only thing Gemani, Kai strong, it have happened. The discrimination and the threatening and the carrying out the threat are the things we need to capitalize to fight for our freedom. The Biafra restoration is a sacrosanct, it's a cause, it's a call for every person, wherever you are. Because if we fail to restore this Biafra, if we fail to have our freedom, we will continue to live as a slave in the hands of the Yorubas and the Fulanis. Before you know it, even street urchins like the Benins, including their useless Oba, will now be making more, be bringing mouth to the great Igbo people. And you want us to continue. It's okay, continue with Akanoa. Na ihe ahụ ga-emechi ya mekene taa. Ihe ahụ ga-emechi ya mekene ana nwụnwụ na abọ ugboro na abọ ka ekwe na-akpọ dike ọkpọ ya na ndụ ọkpọ ya n'ọnwụ. Nke ndụ akpọgo gị nke ọnwụ ka ọfọdụ ka legacy chọrọ idose before ọkpọ gị n'ọnwụ. Nke ndụ kpọ gị pụta ụwa ọ dịziri gị live legacy gị. Then you live chezie nya nke ọnwụ kpọzie gị iwe zazie wit obi aṅụrị. Ọ ya ka anyị ga-emegide na anyị ebiche ndụ ka nka nwụọ hand anyị over to our children to continue to suffer in the hands of nobodies, in the hands of street urchins. It has proven that the Yoruba cannot live without Igbo. It has proven that Hausa cannot live without Igbo. That is why they are trying everything to make us to stay with one Nigeria. And we staying in one Nigeria, they are still harming us upon we are the pillar of Nigeria. Because although that Yoruba can live without Igbo, I ask you, why do they not want Biafra to go? When Ojukwu declared Biafra, did he declare Nigeria? Why do they team up to bring war to us? But because the Yorubas are very lazy, the Benin's are the father of all laziness, including their miscreant Oba. And I ask you, what is the handwork of Benin people? What do they know them for apart from Akuna? The Benins are known for Losho. Yorubas are known for laziness. The North are known for beggars. And I ask you, simple question. For how long are we going to continue waiting for Chukwu Okike Abiama to come down from heaven to come and fight our fiscal battle? The Chukwu Okike Abiama have destroyed these people spiritually. What are we waiting to fight for our freedom? Unetena yakota freedom n'aka ma wata freedom n'ọjị. Anaghị awata freedom n'ọjị. You can only pray to God to give you strength to fight. And when you are fighting, there are some certain things we need to put in a place as a freedom fighters. Freedom fighters without taking some certain measures. You must take some certain step to send a message to the people you are fighting with, so that they will understand that you are no longer, you mean what you are saying. Go, come across the globe. We are scattered everywhere. We are everywhere. And we are being treated like trash. That there is something called the cash flow in that contraption called Nigeria. It's because of an Igbo man. They are the people making the buying and selling, making the money to circulate. They are the only people that even go into production. What is Fulani man producing? The only cement that the Dangote managed to import, Nigeria government closed other people not to invest into cement, because they know that Igbo man will make a bag of cement to be 1,000 naira. They will produce it. It is time I go see Mbowa who we are. This case of our sister should be a stepping stone for every freedom fighter to climb, for the world to know, yes, these people have been threatening us. This is a case of our sister, it will pass a very big message to even the Canadian government. We know something is truly wrong in that contraption called Nigeria. If we can step in as the movement and as a group of people, as a nation, and tell the Canada government that this is our citizen, not a Nigerian citizen, and this is our daughter, and the Nigeria have been threatening and carrying out their threat against the Igbo tribe, that it is in self-defense that made our sister to make that statement, and we are solidly behind her. That if they don't want something to happen in that contraption, they should not touch our sister. Nobody should touch her. And we should send Nigerian government a warning. that nothing must happen to our sister. We should not treat her case like every other one's. Not just saying we are behind the one format. We must do something to show. We must take it to the Canada government. We must write to Canada government officially telling them that this is our daughter. Odogwu nwoke Biafra Dube ekenekwa m gị agbara nwoke odogwu mmọnwụ na-eti onwe ekenekwa m gị ndị amabeghị the battle anyị nọ na ya. I kwesịrị iji this issue of this anyị set an example to all the global, make Nigerian useless against ndị Igbo. We are the people that will do it. And I am put game. That is why in our room, I don't hide face. We know they run. We don't hide ourselves. How can you say that IPOB is a terrorist group, that the entire nation is a terrorist group? I am here in Italy working, paying my tax. How many Boko Haram is in Europe working? How many SWAP is in Europe working? How many ISIS is in Europe working? How many bandits, Fulani bandits are in Europe working? That is to show you that nobody on this, no country that knows the rule of law on this planet Earth can prescribe IPOB. You know why? IPOB is everywhere. You can't see them committing any crime. You can't see them engaging in anything that is not legalized in that very country they find themselves. That is why, go to Austria, you see our people working in different government parastatals and in different companies and different departments in contributing to the economy of that very country, making the country to develop, because the only thing that makes country to develop is when you are working there and pay your tax. That is your own quota. How many Fulani is in Europe working? How many bandits is in Europe? That is to tell you. Come to Germany. We have many of Biafrans and IPOB in Igbo working there. Go to UK. Go to America. Come to Italy. Go to Belgium. Go to Luxembourg. Go to Finland. Go to any part of the world. You will see Igbo people working there, paying their tax. And somebody tell you that those people working there, paying their tax, they can prescribe them as a terrorist. How? How? How is that possible? That is impossible. We have this opportunity now to make, we must use this, our great opportunity, to write something, to make something out from this our sister's case. Because I will tell you that this our sister's case is a blessing to us. And if we lose guard this very case, to get such case again, God will be very hard. And that is why we must not lose guard it. That is why men that matters, movement that matters, association that matters, group that matters needs to come in, take it upon ourselves. Right? Not only just Canada government. We will write any government that is trying to hold any of our person in any way. Yes, I am expecting that from them, but I am expecting the letter, them to write an official letter direct to the Canada government, not just to release it on Facebook or social media. No, it should be an official letter, stamped and signed and sent to them regarding this issue. It should be an official letter, stamped and signed by the IPOB leadership, and make it official to them. There is difference between making press release and sending an official letter. When you send an official letter to a state, then they honor it because it comes officially. That is how I want this to be. Because if we just write letter and put it on Facebook and we make all this thing on social media, it will not yield a good result, to be honest. That's why I am here. And I will not take it lightly with any pattern platform. iwe kpọkọta ụmụ nkakwu ewewelu your platform na castigate nwa afọ Igbo or na castigate this our sister mbata dị awọ that is na-ekpekpere ka m ghara ịma gị one on one because mmalụ gị one on one yie gị ezigbote egwu jesi anyị yipụgoro ejego m chịrị nke m yiri because afụgo m na ọgbọ ọgụ adịgo tight ka agba the bọọlụ ka onye ọbụla malụ wing ọ na-agba ka ngwele chaala agwọ ka oke chakwala agwọ Chibuzor Beko ihe dị a anyị abịala here ịbịa check your think we carry out to investigate we know who is who and we know everything so ọ dịghị ka nnọkọta whole MAP eziokwu bụ ndụ mpụta gbanwuo my camera defend onye na-abụrụ nwa afọ defend onye na-amaghị your word. That lady so for that lady worth more than the entire Benin kingdom of Condom, including the Aoba. That our sister so for worth more than the entire Benin, including that they are useless Oba. That is why we need to treat that our sister in a special way. Can anything get made that our sister? That is can be no na Benin poche. Kaya limwezina kaya mwakuko no die pochepu. Okay, what? Malo na iya bụ Christian na agụ na odumejesi na ihe ụka mere anya erika and ọ nọkwa n'ime dị na-eprichikwa. Anyị nwere guest na TikTok ka mmalụ ihe oge ekwu because anyị nọ live na TikTok, nọ live na YouTube, nọ live na Facebook. I dị well connected. Ekwensu igwe ekenekwa m gị biko yuzuo 3 minutes ịma na voice gị nọ n'ebe niile ọ bụla so na TikTok ka ị nọ na ịnọ ma na Facebook ma na YouTube voice gị ga na ebe niile o. Maapụ ndewo ekenekwa m gị
ndewo nwanne mmadụ
ndewo nwa Chineke
asị m na ndị niile na-agba mbọ ka ọ dịrị ndị Igbo na mma ka ụmụ nwaanyị Igbo bie ezigbo ndụ ka fanwe ugwu dịka ndị China ụmụ nwaanyị ndị China nwere ebe ya pụta fụ nwaanyị China na-alụ ọrụ under any other race onwelo afọzikwa ificha ọfịs ma ọ wee sa toilet ugwu ka ọ wụ ụlọ ha enwe nsị na ndị na-agba mbọ ka ụmụ nwaanyị Igbo nwee ụdị ugwu a otu o so wee dị mgbe gboo bifo ndị Britain abịaghasara anyị obodo a sị na unu ga-adị ka echi na echi adịghị agwụ agwụ
ise
onye ọbụla si na isi unu na-awụ aja ya eji nke wee chụ ka ọ fụka ọ na-adị
ọ dị n'ọfọ
ịghọtago ọ ya dịrọ ihu na mma dịrọ ya asị na mma anyị Igbo ya dịrịrị mma ife a na-agbakwanụ mgbe ya bụ ka anyị Igbo dị mma ọkwa maka ka Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ji wee nọnye na nga kwechiri si ya na-egbu esi gbuo ya ma ya bụ na anyị Igbo dị mma na ụmụ Igbo nwere ugwu anyị enwe ezi ugwu mana ụfọdụ ifere adị okwu eme ụfọdụ ifere adị ozugbo ụfọdụ n'ihu ọkwa mmadụ ya pụta sị gị na ya na-azị akwado ịnata anyị Igbo maka gịnị ọ nọ ebe ndị mmadụ dozi ọmụọ doziri ebe ahụ ọ nọ ka mmadụ ọwụ soro dozie tinye gị n'idozi anyị Igbo ka anyị Igbo dị mma ka onye Germany ma ọ bụ onye France bịa na anyị Igbo si na ya anazibe ha ọ ya wụrụ ihe arụ ọ mba ahụ ka a na-agba mana onye ọbụla si na anyị Igbo agha dị ma ọ eji anaziri mmiri
ise
maka nwanne anyị nwaanyị anyị amara m onye ọgbọ n'ọdụ uto ihe anụma ndị heti a ndị Benin ji wee bịakwute ndị Igbo a sị m na ụwa m ọzọ ụwa m ọzọ kama nga mụ na onye bi a na-anụbụ maka ndị Bini mụ na aka m pụta Europe ka m ji wee ma fụ ndị mụ na ha afụkwuo mụ na ha emekọ azin afụnụbeghị m ha anya mbụ ejenubeghị mbe ha mara m ka ha si eme nna anọ na ntị mana ebeziela m ebe a ofu ka ndị a si akpa agwa si n'ụwa m ọzọ kama m ga-amụ onye ndị Bini bụ ọkamma na mbụ agụ n'ime ọhịa achọghị ka mụ na ha mekọọ ihe n'ụwa m ọzọ m ga-abụrụ mmadụ ha kpọrọ ndị Igbo asị ọbọdụ so na nna anụbụ anụ maọbụ nna anụbụ anụ ka ndị eze akpa agwa wepụtazie efu ejinụbebe ebe ahụ ọ ebe a ka m na wee mụta ndị ha bụ nye nna anụ maka oge ahụ na ha na-agba n'iro na ha awụ ndị akwụna
wee lụọ ihe ha wụ na
ewe mbezie ihe wee na-afụ ịghọtago so anyị abịakwuo na mfụkwuo mekwuo na m na maka asị na afụ n'anya ekwe
exactly
afụkwuo na m wee kweta ya ka m ji wee si n'ụwa m ọzọ achọghị m ịma ndị ha bụ na-afụzikwa ịnọ n'ofu kọntrị kpụkwa ha ọ bụrụ ọgwụ na ọ dịkwala ha nwanne anyị nwaanyị aya onwere ife ya eme nwanne anyị nwaanyị ọ bụ ma otu isi wee kwu onye ọbụla ịma wọtụ ya nwa uru ọ bara mmanụ ọbụ onye Igbo anyị edifendi ya to the last ọgazi ma ọ bụ ndị ala anụ na-apụta na-akọ eri ndị ifere adịghị eme ịghọtago so nwanne anyị nwaanyị nwere ife ga-eme ya onye ọbụla ọ dị nọ in the position itinye ọnụ n'okwu a ozugbo gbọgbakwa mmewe ife ọbụla ị ga-eme ka ghara imetụ nwanne anyị nwaanyị aka oruo na nke ịdụ ọkpọ ndị ya adụ ọkpọ ọnọ oruo na nke ide akwụkwọ ndị ya gba akwụkwọ ọnọ oruo na nke ịsụ oyibo ndị ya asụ oyibo ọnọ oruo na nke ịgba egbe ndị ya gba egbe nọ ihe ga-eme echi ya mee taa okwu a na-asa anya adịghị
ọsọ
ọgịfuru ụwa niile afụgo na ndị agbara ya asị ana nwere ebe anyị ga-anọ wee nwee ugwu abụrụ na anyị nọnyere onwe anyị andụ ịnọnyere onwe anyị ahụ ka anyị na-agba mbọ ya ada anyị ga-enwerịrị onwe anyị anyị ga-enwerịrị onwe anyị nwa anyị akwụsị mma nke mmadụ ji akwụsị ya ebe nna asị ya dịrị unu niile na mma ụmụnne m ndị niile na-agba mbọ jisie n'ike a sị m na ịma na some years ago mba na-asị na ndị Igbo anyị gwa adịghị na nke Afrịka ji adịghị na forever maka ndị na-asị na ha ya anụta anyị Igbo ijikọkwa anyị Igbo ga-ajụkwa gị maka na oge onye eme oluo ị na-asị na ịchọ ịnata anyị Igbo anyị anabatakwa gị onye anyị jụrụ anyị Igbo kịta anyị Igbo ajụkọkwa gị maka ọnụ ọhịa ka ego Igbo isi mara ihe oge ọ dị mma ka ị ya achọ ka ị nata mana kịta a na-agbazi mbọ isi na ịjụ anyị Igbo
ọ chọrọ iso wee dozie
anyị Igbo ajụgo gị gaa n'iru nwanne m ana m ege ntị
mba a sị m na ha chọrọ idozi ala Igbo ha chọrọ iso na ndị ga-edozi mana ha chọrọ ịbịali ụlọ dị na ya and enwe ndị na-ajụ m what is the way forward maka ihe nwanne anyị nwaanyị the way forward dị very simple the way forward bụ na one every movement every leaders nọ n'ala Igbo yes step forward they got letter to ndị Canada government where that na first na had the in solidarity with nwanne anyị nwaanyị na the threat the statement of our sister bụ in response to ihe na-eme ndị be anyị n'ala Igbo not in response to the threat Oba of Lagos, threat of MC Olumo, threat of Nwunye Tinubu, threat from Asserting Kubo, and the threat from Benin miscreant, from the Oba of Benin miscreant. Now, onwelonya aga na bamba na threat near mana carry queer out, and the Nasari carry go care out. Oba of Lagos through Sanwo-Olu carry and care out. So for that, our sister must be protected. And from now henceforth, it will only go country for your own good. They don't identify as a Biafran. You get why? Bido kita identify as a Biafran. Makani malechi. Ema the reason. And well, this question I jogi onye ka ebu. Onye ha you like more ebo na naga. Once I ask him to say son of Biafra. Then go there Biafra. Then oblusia onye ha no be here. You make it a duty to explain to the person. That is gospel. You have passed the message, and that person will pick interest to know more about you. Of the marginalization and the every other things in on. By tomorrow, you will tell them that you are not in Nigeria.
And it's even written all over us. If you go to twice a power, or twice a me, Igamana, I have that name Nigeria given to us by Britain. Okweso de kwesi atọ. Then nke nwanwezi uche ajụọ gị kedu ife ji gị isi na iwuru onye Nigeria na iwe Biafra. Ma bụ makwana ebe njele chọrọ eme interview. Ojo nwe ebe nsi si ya na awume Biafra. Mana Nigeria immigration kedu ebe nsi na awume Biafra.
Simple.
Italian immigration na awume Biafra. Onwere ọzọ, there's nothing to hide. Onwere ife ị na-ezo, ị na-atụ ụjọ maka gịnị? Ụjọ mmụọ ka ụjọ mmadụ. Kedu ihe na-atụ gị ụjọ ikwu na iwe Biafra? Kedu ife o ji atụrụ gị ụjọ? Ọ maka abụgbuo gị ka ọ maka abụ tinye gị na nga ka ọ gịnị? Iwu Nigerian, ịbụ onye Nigeria. Kedu nna nna gị ọ bụ onye Nigeria? Nke nne gị na nna gị ji wee bụrụ ndị Nigeria. Iwu Nigeria by as in by choice or by force. Kịta anyị matago eziokwu, ihe emepe ọnụ gị, ajụọ gị ebe isi. Ọ bụ nwe ndị na-achọ ka ha mata ebe ihe bụ Biafra, ịdị boodu kọwalụ ha. Ọrụ na ka esi apasị dị ozi ọma nwee otu ọzọ.
Yes, now. Oh, na keja pass ya nwa any other way again. Ndewo nwa Chineke, ndewo. Nyamalo gị mma. We are here to preach the gospel truth, and the hour has come. Mgbe anyị ga-take our movement to the next level. When I say to take it to the next level, the next level abụrụ just any other thing. This movement kwesịrị ịdị well rooted na Biafra land. Ịmana ana m ekwu na-ekwukwasị ya. We need to be in charge of our land. Ebe nkwu ya no people anaghị aghọta ebe ọ na-aga. These politicians bụ one ka ha. We need to be telling them what they will say and how they will say it. The same thing to Haneze ndị Igbo. And how can we achieve this? By setting an example with some of them. Kahamaro that they are not there to represent themselves. Onye ọbụla mkpọrọ onwe nwa afọ Igbo mbụ onye Ọhaneze pụta fili ọnụ ọ filiruri sobe ancestry anya sharply. Igbo onwe gị Igbo governor, Igbo politician, ị hapụ ipule politics according to the interests of ndị Igbo. If you play their politics according to your family, if you disobey your ancestors, when you set an example with 2 or 3, before then, for any person here, the same thing apply to all these bingos bloggers. On your day, you plan is be Italy more. If and you webugu and you wear direction. Enough of all this nonsense. Enough of all this thing I need every time I need. Every time I need backward. Every time look at ordinary Biniqua, Bini bingos. Ordinary people, any person can now come and match us. I am not only a chair, Kachuko Kikabiama, Janola Anyogo. Because now Kenya Lanyaka, Kenya Anyoku. Kenya what it take. Amali or I na gbanya normally fena. Owo ala na anolo ndi Fulani ogo. Ko ogu na anolo ndi Yoruba ogo. How many times ko ogu bia golugbo onye Igbo? ọrụ ndị Yoruba na ndị Hausa kunu funadi ebu ndị Igbo. Gịnị na-abụ anyị make na use of ihe Chineke nyegolo anyị? Anyị hapịa na-ezuzu ya na-agagharị ebe niile. Ịjụ onye Igbo na ọ sị gị na ọ na-achụ ego. Kedu ụdị ego anyị na-achụ? What type of money are we looking for? I am a topic in treat ngwalunu that power, knowledge, and the rich is that in onye ji power ka onye nwere ego. Many of you are what I hear. There is no any person engaged in the power called them. Power controls wealth. And the knowledge in power. That is a God any person can see. And the Fulani understand the power of power, the value of having power. The Fulani understand what power stands for. That is why they always go for the power. Because the moment you have the power, you automatically rich. You can control that rich person, turn that rich person to poor man, and take whatever it has and convert it to your own. That is the efficient of power. That is what we are looking for. Is that power? That power is the Biafra we are looking for. Once we restore the Biafra, you will see that you will see the meaning of power. You can develop your land. All Nandi Igbo back nkiti, yali step forward, take this case upon themselves. This time around, a film or watch just lema. Without that, say this, we should stop. Obuna actually take responsibilities. We will force them to step aside. Coward, don't be a coward. We cannot select coward people that are coward to become our leadership. Any person who that spirit of cowardice should step aside. Let men take over. When men that are men, when men that matters take over the leadership of our Igbo, you will see a very good change. Igbo governors, Igbo senators. How many are there? Each state with 3 senators. Each state with 1 governor. Each state, how many representatives? Welcome to the program. Please unmute yourself and talk to us. And know that you are live on YouTube and the Facebook and also on TikTok. Are you there?
Where I am is little bit noisy.
Okay.
When I get down, continue your program.
Okay, Ndewo. And I can see that it's very noisy. We are the cause of it. When we allow people that are nothing to take the position that meant for lions and tigers, you allow a rat to be in that position. Then how do you expect the lion to confront the rat to confront another lion outside? How? We allow ordinary umunkaku bingos rats to take over the mantle of leadership in Igbo. How will they confront the lions from other tribes? They cannot, because they are rats. No matter how a lion is weak, you cannot compare it with a rat. They can never battle anything in the battlefield. The lion will only eat the rat and nothing will happen. So we should start feeding the lions, our own lions, to take the position of lions in our land. So that when a lion confronts lion, they will know that what they jam is lion to lion, not anyhow being. That is why Oja Fumofu knock at a bingo, a potable leader, an errand boy to a Fulani cowboy. Onye na-agbalụ Fulani cowboy boy knock at Obiabulu. Obiabulu this thing, Obiabulu a leader na Igbo. Now, on your Fulani na control here. Ya Obiabulu a leader na Igbo. How do you think that he will be leading you? Then the people who lead the Fulani cowboy will be using the Fulani. You will not see the person. The only thing we have to when issue come to Igbo man versus an Igbo man, or say Fulani, call your Alhaji, let him send this. No, we don't need such people as leadership again. We need men. We need people that matters. We need men. Ndewo, biko mutu egwu na-akpọ na your background and talk to us. Ekusi egwu ahụ na-akpọ di biko.
Okay.
You can go ahead. Ma ọ bụ na ekusigo di egwu biko, anya nala akpọ egwu here.
Nwanne mmadụ.
Ndewo.
I support you in a man and they follow him I support what you are doing because our people have been used for many years, and if you are still shouting about our people should wake up and join us for what we are doing, some people think we are joking, or some people, because of the investment they have in the north or in the south, they are thinking that when we have our freedom, they will no longer, their business will be destroyed, or their house will not, they will not allow them to stay in their house again in Lagos and Abuja. It still go the same way. If you have this Biafra now, you still have to, if you want to do your business in Nigeria, you can do your business in Nigeria and pay tax to the Nigerian government. It's not our business. So we cannot use because you have what do they call it? You have business in Kaduna or you have business in this thing. So we stop our freedom or we stop fighting for our freedom. That is rubbish. You understand? And our people should respond for any kind of people that is trying to bring us down. It matter anyway that is trying to bring Igbo race down. We should respond with very strong, hard voice. Including this is our sister that everybody is talking about now. People are writing up and down. They should catch them, they should kill them, they should buy them. My brother, all these things are propaganda. When all those people, when they civilian, all those Benin people, all those Yoruba people are on internet castigating our people, insulting our people, nobody was ever, even the Nigeria. So are they trying to tell me that Nigeria government are not seeing all those videos? But the one they say they should send Igbos to Lagoon, the one that what was his name? Former
Abba of Lagos, MC Olumo, Asari Tukubo, Tinubu wife.
Come out to the come, we punish all of them, and we are not afraid. Some of our people, look at how useless Ohaneze is, coming out on the social media and saying they are sorry. The woman is easy. Our people.
My brother, currently there is no Ohaneze. Who is the president of Ohaneze? Iwanyanwu is dead now, so we don't have any Ohaneze. So yeah. when men talk, we will know, and that's why I say we that are fighting for this freedom, we need to be in charge of our land. When I say this, I have been saying this. We are not yet in charge of our land. We need to take over Biafra land. When we are in charge, the no-born Ohaneze person were to come and make a statement without proper consultation.
I want to know best about you what I have to make another thing clear here, my people. I think it's high time for us to unite our people, because uniting our people is for us to unite we, the Igbo tribe. Because these people that we are dragging, they are the same people coming online to mock us. They don't even send. These people that we are dragging for this Biafra, some of them don't send. They are insulting us. We carry them for head. You draw the map. Puye. I think when we unite our people, my brother, the only place that we are not going to abandon and we are not going to leave is Ikwere land. Any community that speak Igbo is an Igbo this thing. Whether you like it or not, we are not going to succumb to that map that Nigeria draw today across Southeast, because after independence, there is nothing called Southeast. It's after the Civil War ended that Nigeria government draw that map to change the Igbo race. So I hear some people today from South say, if you want to go now, go with your 5 Southeast. Is that how foolish people are? A Benin man is telling an Yoma man who is speaking the same Igbo with Anambra person that they are not Igbo, that you that's not even a Benin man cannot understand a Kaman language, and you are telling the Kaman that he is not Anambra man is not his brother, that you are his brother, and you cannot even understand his language. You don't even bear his name. So I think the next forward of thing that we need to let's unite our people. So and make our place a great home. When our place is a great, all those people will come and join us. Let's take our people from this thing. There is no any time now the Kano says Benin is Biafra. They are the one begging. They want to be Biafra. Okay, now the Kano included them. Since included them, they don't want to rest. If you go social media now, Nyamere bastard, Nyamere this one, Nyamere no any Nigerian politician have never ever for one day come out and said, oh, we condemn this thing that this person is saying. As Amaka say his own like this, everywhere catch fire. House of Representative writing letter. That is how foolish they are. Writing letter to Canadian government to deport someone that you don't even know how he managed to leave the country. You don't even know how he's feed over there. He said they should deport him back to Nigeria to come and feed. But Fulani, some people in Nigeria are going to negotiate with Fulani terrorists. They are never demand. Nigeria government have never issued to go and arrest them. Some people know where terrorists live. Some people, some Fulanis with AK-47, they never issued any warning or any arrest. Just an Igbo woman, because of what people have been doing with our. It's hurt me so much that some of our people are very foolish. So we come on, some we go beneath platform, they will say, my people, you should leave this thing. Let's find people are insulting your people. You are going to their platform, they are shining teeth. How many is Benin? Benin is like a one community. They can't defeat us in any way, both in money. Benin is a one community now.
Benin look on one community.
So Benin is a one community. You can't compare Benin with Imo State. Make I talk, I made a year out. I made a go browse them. Imo State have 27 local governments. Edo State general have 18 local governments. So inside that Edo State now, Edo South is Benin. They have 7 local governments. Inside that 7 local governments, you get a job, you get Igbo. And then you go find a bunch of people. And then you go find some small ethnic group there. But they don't subdue all those people. Can you imagine in the same Benin today, and a bank man will become, then maybe they will appoint him for, he will look for a job in a government office. This one is the one that person tell me, Kolo. Because he's very shady, they will tell him that he's not from Edo State. He's from Anambra. She want to come and take over their job. Some of them are changing their names. Even Asian people that have more local government than Benin, they bring them down, they mash them down. Each and no get out to save Edo State. What if Benin people talk is what they are going to do. So can you imagine? So all those few group of people will come online castigating Igbo and talking. Benin people are very tiny. They're not even up to a community. And they are something. What if the thing turns around? Is Benin people, there is Igbo people now that have more population in Nigeria. What will happen? Everywhere will catch fire.
Therefore, don't invade us now.
So you are pain. Igbo man says, the people that we are calling, okay, you said, you better come to your place. This one come to your place. This one come to your place. But none of them can speak Benin dialect. None of their village have Benin name. None of their culture look like your own. We know what happened there. We know why all these people deny they're not Igbo. We are trying to fix it. You come out with your agenda. You want to do this one, Lenin attack, do this one, do that one. It can never work. Fight it. This battle now between ethnic, we are fighting to unite our people. Because once this thing is escalating, people are asking questions. Some people are asking questions because now some Igbo youth that their father told them that they are not Igbo, they are asking questions. They are asking, okay, some of them have never been to Benin before. Some of them now will go to Benin and even check whether the thing their forefather tell them is true or lie. Yeah. And we are in a modern system now where some people can go and do DNA test. If someone from Jamaica can do a DNA test and trace the root from Igbo race, why not all those some of these high professionals claiming that they are from Benin? Why can't you go and do a DNA test and publish it? So we can, if any Igbo man make a DNA test and publish and say his origin from Benin, we will come on hand. We will not argue with you again that you are from Igbo. Do a DNA test and publish. You can't do it. You come online because of one or two things that the Nigerian government will give you. And let me tell them, the more you deny your race, the more suffer you people suffer. Because in Nigeria, they can never leave Igbo man, the one you call Southeast, and give you position because they know you people are one. So they try to reduce our power to make sure they conquer us. That's what they are doing. But these people don't understand. They said, okay, you claim Ika, you claim the Kwere, you claim this one, you claim this one. Okay, claiming anything. Nigeria politics is game of number. How many times would they tell you this thing? That politics is game of number. When you have number in politics, that means you can achieve something. But when you don't have number, you cannot. That's the pain of Benin people. Because in Nigeria, we end, a Benin man can never be president. They know it. He can never be president. Who is going to vote for them? A Benin man can never be president. He can never even be vice president. So that's the pain of Benin man. That today now they are talking blah 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 against Igbo people. That are bringing Igbo people down. They are doing this one, they do this one. So that's it, my brother.
Well, thank you for your wonderful submission. And the point here is, what can we do to stop to be freed? What must we do to be free? What must we do to be free? It is time we take the movement, this freedom fighting, to the next level. And that next level should start from Biafra land. We must stop any person occupy any political position to be drinking kai kai. After drinking kai kai, you just come to any journal this thing and talk rubbish. We must set an example. Before any political person need to speak, he must do proper consultation from the people, and he will speak in the interest of our people. We must stop them, because the problem we are having now is that a Fulani will now position one governor. This emir will position this one senator. They will position them, put them in different posts, and they will not be representing those people. They will come in the name that they are representing the Igbo. When the issue to rise up to defend Igbo, you will see them coming up to deny themselves, denying the Igbos. And that is happening because we have not taken it upon ourselves to put a stop in that nonsense. That is why I told you guys that we need to step up our game and be in charge of our land. And we must set an example with some of these political idiots and the so-called traditional rulers. When we set an example, if you cannot represent Biafran publicly, there is nothing like you are working on the ground. There is nothing like you are working with IPOB on the ground. Underground work is not accepted anymore. If you want to represent us, you must be a lion, fearless one, so that when you occupy the position, you will speak for us. Anywhere you are, anywhere they call our name, you will go and represent us. Those one never happen. This IPOB says, once we see any person say IPOB say, we will not allow him to pronounce that proscribed to the end. When the actions speak louder than voice, we have campaign. That is why even the campaign, after campaign, you go to ballot box to go and vote. That is the action there. We have campaigned enough, and we need to say enough is enough. We need to rise up and do some certain things so that those that call themselves Igbo politicians, we know that the game have changed. So that there are some people telling us we need to go form our political party. We don't need any political party. Those representing us, are they not Igbo? We need to either they step down or they do the needful by going to the House of Assembly to call for proper referendum to do it. These people will not do it willingly. They cannot sleep and wake up and go there to do it. No. We are the people that will force them to do it. And by forcing them, there are some certain steps that we need to take. And that step will now pass a very long message to them. At that time, they will now, all of them will call themselves meeting. If you're a coward, you step down. If you know you cannot represent the interests of Ndibo, you step down. Let those that want to represent us, let those that will defend the interests of Ndibo, let those that will fight for us take that position. And we are the people that will make it happen. How can we do it? is by making sure we are in charge of our land. Now, the Ijaws and the so-called Niger Delta, listen to this video, because listen, I want you to pay attention to this video. This is a Jigawa man, a northern politician, come out boldly, fearless, and make this very statement. Listen to him. You hear it?
We shall do everything possible to defend our oil in Biafra, because God puts our oil in Biafra. Ijo oil, Biafra oil belongs to Jigawa people, and we shall do everything possible to defend our oil in Biafra, because God puts our oil in Biafra.
Now, you hear that how that man speak with boldness. He is in Jigawa State, telling you that Ijo oil, Bayelsa oil belong to Jigawa people, and they must do everything to inherit their oil in Jigawa State. And guess what? Tompolo, very useless Tompolo, an idiotic Tompolo, is there guiding the oil for the Ijo man, guiding the oil for a Jigawa man, guiding the oil for the northern man. Asari Tukumbo is there protecting the oil for the north. These are the kind of men we need in Igbo. The people that will come out to say, this is we, this is what we are, this is, in fact, Benin land belong to us, a Kenyoba of Benin also. These are the kind, in fact, you see this man that speak now, to be honest with you, I am proud of that man. Now, man, that man will be, can you do such thing? Ijo oil, Bayelsa oil belong to them in Jigawa, and they must do everything, and they are doing it. And you call yourself a Ijo man, you are not ashamed. And you when they call the oil producing country or state, you will see a Benin miscreant, an idiotic Benin person from their Oba will come out and be saying we are oil producing. Look at the people enjoying the oil. I am very proud of that man. These are the kind of leaders we want, leaders that will be. That is why America is great today. America is not great because of what is in the American land. No, America is great because of what they are collecting from other people's land. You do it. Onye uzuzu iwakpodie, idakpodie, iwakpodie, inaliankie. Anya nolu here na on our own land, I am in charge. Ohaneze ndị Igbo pụta ha na-ezuzu. Who said something just now? I think Chizoba have spoken. Dakens exclusive, right?
So let me add something.
Chizoba, allow Dakens to say something because he have not said anything.
So yesterday I was on TikTok live. I got from my FYP. I see what these people are saying. Now they went to an extent of saying that okay, these Igbo people, when they go anywhere, they conquer their territorial, they are this, they are that. When on a comment section, they call. So all of you here are fools. That if to say when I get sense, what you ought to do is money you can see now here in the man can make easy. No good see each one they were saying, okay, let us boycott them. If you boycott people in Nigeria, hunger will kill you. Because people men are hustlers. We don't get time for all this your political propaganda. Wait till we know that one way we our own. We go take them. Now, you see, when Oba of Lagos said that he would throw all Igbo man in Lagoon, did any of you talk? They kept quiet. When Asserting was responsible for killing people in the past, they said he will give them what to do. Did any of you make any statement? They said no. I said, when MC Oluomo of Lagos during the election said, any Igbo man when we see we can cast votes.
Maz, your voice is not coming out clear. Your voice is breaking.
Okay, so please be a little patient. Let me go where we get to clearly. So I made mention of all the terrible things they say. I even go to an extent that I told them that a northern senator says that Igbo people don't deserve referendum, that they deserve death. Did any of you said anything? They said they kept quiet. I said, since it is now that one Igbo person talk and all of you are shaking and shaking, it means all of you here are just total coward. And believe people are minorities. So they are now seeking validation from Yoruba people, joining out from Yoruba people to fight Igbos. And their bone of contention is that Igbo have dominated the whole Lagos. Let us pursue the map of Lagos. Let's see how they are going to survive. That's what they are saying. But my own is this. Majority of the problem we are experiencing in Ali Igbo now is from our Igbo leaders and politicians. Because they have totally us out. When they're supposed to stand for the Igbo. When they're supposed to the Hunt. Okay, Marvin Amdekalu has been in jail.
My brother,
Let us in this country.
my brother, your voice is not clear. I think you will go down and come back again, because this issue, I insult them or this and that. We have serious things. The era of we talk about insult has come and gone. This is time for doing. This is time for doings. Abo na inwe leadership na Igbo. Ghana chiete biko, because Chizob Imani Kubugo, but use your 2 minutes because we have other people.
Okay. What I want to say is that, my brother, I support you for your action, but I also want to tell our people what we need to do now is we are fighting Biafra, and we are lost in our territory. Sometimes Hausa Fulani is not really our problem. Sometimes it's our neighbors are our problem. Ijaw people are parading themselves. They are taking over. They are trying to take over Ndoki now, and we are here fighting for Biafra. I think it's for us to unite our people. That will be a do or die something. We meet our people by their language, by their names. This is what we have been doing. Because if these people succeed in this thing that they are doing, my brother, we are finished. I'm telling you the truth. If we keep on fighting, dragging people that don't want to be part of us, forcing them, drawing map, and they're not even saying anything, they are dining with Nigeria government, drinking with Nigeria government, and we are there fighting for this Biafra. It's high time for us to fight for Igbo nation, people that speak only that dialect. Igbo land is not a landlock. Opopo is Igbo land. Boni is Igbo land. Ikwere is Igbo land. Anyoma is Igbo land. Isopo in Cross River is Igbo land. Ndoke in Akwa Ibom is Igbo land. Kogi people, what did they call them? I don't forget the name of all those ones. All those people are Igbo land. Let us fight for Igbo nation. Our territory is lost in. Ijaw people, let me tell you, after we get Biafra, the second war that we are going to fight in Nigeria is Igbo between Ijaw. Because Ijaw people are penetrating in our territory very, very bad. And we are not talking anything about it. And you are here talking about Biafra. Let's fight
Mazi Chizoba, get into your format. Listening attentively. There is nothing like uniting our people under Nigeria. No, none of our territory will be taken out. Let me tell you something. Wait, I'm coming. Please, if you unmute yourself again and you are not authorized, I will remove you. We are not here for children play. Okay, what? Now, listen and listen attentively. Our land is not, will never be given to any person. Our mission and the target for uniting ourselves is to get freedom. When we get freedom, that is when you will have your land and unite yourself. You cannot be uniting under another country. And Nyoma is Igbo, no doubt about that. Their land, they know the boundary. Ikwere and the Ibanke, these are the Igbo. That is why every hands shall be on Biafra restoration, because what is Biafra restoration? You are pulling out from your enemy direct. And you will have what it takes now to protect your territory. That is why the referendum is the solution, not uniting. Because if you go for uniting and they abandon your freedom, the enemies will use the government that is existing to put more confusion in your people. So we must understand that there is nothing like uniting. That is why I told you, our mission should be taking in charge of our land, be in control of the people that will represent us. When the people that are leading us are going for the interests of our people, our senators should be raising the alarm of referendum. Our governors should be talking about referendum. Our House of Representatives should be talking about referendum. Leave Ikwere and the rest for now. When the referendum is being secured, you will see that all of them will vote for Biafra. At that point, it is called automatic unite, because if they refuse to be part of us, imagine only Ikwere joining Yoruba people. What will, even as now they are answering Nigeria, the oil in their land, they are paying some people, they are not paying some people. So you don't need to tell them what it will befall them, because they know the only thing that is still protecting them is our existence. Once we move out, they will overrun them overnight. It will not even reach up to 12 hours, and which most of Igbo people identify themselves as Igbo. You have had the Dokamanti, including Amechi, have said that he cannot take his Igbo-ness away from him. Even the other Homo, Nwike, these people know the truth. But because they are still in Nigeria, then the government is using them. That is why you will see them trying to protect their office. Now, their governors is going for the interest of their people. Every region is going for the interest of their people. You don't tell person who he is. I am not the person to tell a Ikwere man that he is an Igbo. If he can speak Igbo and they answer Igbo name, and the Benin miscreant, Benin that is from, their king is from, is a cause of a one-night stand. It's now telling you your history. Somebody that don't even recognize his father, because Benin, Oba of Benin don't even recognize his father. He is now telling you that he was the one who found his father. How can you find your father? That means you are now a father to your father. Does that make sense to you? So if the Benin people who happen that they don't know themselves can be telling Ikwere their origin, and Ikwere can now abide to that, allow them to dwell in their foolishness. Now their skin will define them, tell them. So we are with this issue, let's unite. Okay, what we need is a mutual agreement, nothing like a unity. The world don't unite, Europe don't unite. What can put people together is mutual agreement. And that mutual agreement is what Nigeria did not have. That is why you see this up and downs happening today in all the African countries. Once you apply that mutual agreement, you will see that our people everywhere will be growing without anything. So leave that of unity until Biafra is restored. What we will be encouraging everybody is to fight for the restoration of Biafra. When referendum comes, you will see the unity happening by taking place by itself. So the unity you will be pursuing now is a referendum, and how we will be in charge of our land. Like Ohaneze cannot come out and make a blunder or make any statement without a proper consultation of the people. Igbo governors like Hope Uzodimma cannot just go to Abuja in the name he is representing Igbo and say that these people are prescribed or this. This is what we will be thinking now, how to be in charge. That is most important. And how every group, IPOB should whip in our sister's case. In case any day police, maybe Nigeria use the government influence to come for her, we must protect her with everything we have. And you as Nwafo, anywhere you are, start identifying yourself as an Igbo man. It will go a long way. This is one of our strategy, my brother. So leave our land is going. If all that go do now war, if you come to war, that palace will Benin Palace. It will not take us 2 hours to turn it to a bicycle spare parts. I am saying it live and direct now. Who they Benin? Person they Benin. Person no man for Benin and men not they Benin. So leave Benin. Those women Nakabaka Bina Bobiswa. Now all this one they can't. And now we know they do cut things now, not be cut issue. Wait until they start something, then they go see something. Okuwata. So leave that one. Let us go to, I think, Sweezy. Sweezy, I think you have to unmute and talk to us.
I greet everybody. I salute you.
We greet you.
I'm Samuel from Delta State, Agbo, precisely.
Okay.
I wanted to talk to this guy called Lightning, where they comment since. I comment that they just watch since. You know, say Benin as a whole, as Benin big, as Edo State big rich. You know, say where Benin they occupy. You know, even reach like 50% or 40% of Edo entirely.
That is true.
So some of them will just come, or just they comment that to say Benin big, based on say that they call it Edo, say they're big, say the state's big, or they say na Benin state, so Benin big. Oga Lightning.
Swiss, just a minute. Swiss, just a minute. I will give you. Raphael Luis, may thunder fire your generation. Now take the course of Oba, may thunder fire your papa. I will not leave Oba. Now your father is a bastard. Now you can. I believe that one will do you. So anytime I want to cause the Oba, I will not insult your father. May thunder squeeze life come off for your body. So you know they see what they do. These are the sabos we are having here. May thunder squeeze life come off for your body with that your useless father. Compound fool. One more comment from you can block you. You are an Igbo. Who tell you say you Igbo? My brother, continue.
They don't know say once anything happen like this, according to what you talk, Ogachi Zoba, not be to unify be the main problem now. Even once the restoration come, referendum come, because you will see and say even people who know they speak Igbo go try.
Exactly.
Automatically. And this not be automatic. Everybody go, people go like me they join. This small Benin people where they talk say this one you ready for fighting. My guy, if you still see the fight, you know go feel fight them. How many population? How many on a day?
Okay.
And that one pass. I know they like throw word to the Oba because I respect him as a royal father. But una still need to go question the authenticity of his throne, because normally according to the history of Benin, not being supposed to there. Now one supposed to the seat. But based on Wuru, una can't go put junior brother, put for chair, come on senior brother. So now that one are supposed to talk about first, not to the claim land where you say concern on. You they say Anelma na Igbo. Abiagbo person, how they be Igbo? Say Anelma na Bini. Abiagbo person, how they be Bini? I know they hear any single thing where you say I don't stay Bini 2 years. I still do where the men are from come, where supposed to get thrown, where the pursue come out. I stayed there 2 years. I don't even understand one thing with anything. I don't even get anything to learn from there. But we don't get anything similarity, culture or not, tradition or even with how they talk now. Nothing they similar between us. But now they say now we Agbana Bini. Not gonna talk and reach for where Bini reach. No, I no carry that thing come Agbo come talk. That's the only thing I want to talk. Because okay, some of them go to talk say this one they come from Igbo land, come they talk. He come from Akwa Ibom, others they come from Anambra, others. I be the Messiah guy. Ask anybody where you know, Oga Lightning. Ask anybody where you know where the Agbo person where be the Messiah. They will still tell you say see where it is. May you not go to teach how they lie you. Make una know on a boundary. Make una know on a boundary. And anytime where it's up, a back when I notice it on our own because a back now all of us. Our side did they go? If you if you cause my papa, I know if you throw, I know he's more picking like you. I know if you throw word follow you. But first go question the legitimacy of your Oba. That's all I have to tell you, bro.
Thank you, my brother. You have said it all. You see, the reason why what we need is a mutual agreement. Because I have like in my city here, I know a lot of Abo people. They are in IPOB meeting. They always represent. They come. Ask them where they come from. They'll tell that they are Igbo. Why are you asking him where he come from? He don't tell you for him be Igbo. Why there? If you even go further, you will get issue. And if I see them, and they always support them, I tell them. I tell some of them, if any person send in an Igbo person tell you as an Igbo man say you are not Igbo, slap him. If I did, I will support you. Because you are as I be original, and so you be original. So if you see Benin people that have not risen up to ask their Oba where he come from, to even know the history of the throne that is leading them, they want to tell a Banke man, a Nyoma person, a Kure man, their origin. It's crazy. It's very crazy. I don't understand it. How is that possible? Your Oba that have not, you need to trace his forefathers back first. So let us not go there because that's not the reason why I'm here. So referendum is what we'll be looking for. When referendum is given, you will see solutions. Akpongwa, if you are ready, you let me know. Before then, let us go to Mazi Udo. Udo, unmute yourself and talk to us.
Brothers, I greet you now.
We greet you.
Mark, I don't like your program, as in most especially the topic where you treat this morning here. You know, say, if people not get papa them or senior elders, when we say their mind is strong to protect their younger ones. You know, so they can't wait always they happen to them with that.
Exactly.
Like what they go through now. After the thing what happened to our land many years ago, we just give the Nigerian people the opportunity to penetrate our land, to start to use their hand, pick the kind of morals we could serve them on our behalf, onto the detriment of us, you know. So now give them the effort to make them. They just stand up, pick one person where they like. One mumu like that, we're not supposed to even become a local government chairman or youth leader. They don't make them a governor or a leader, you know, over the rest of us. So they will call the praise that person like removed anyhow as they want. You understand? So now, this particular matter of Benin people stand up to the tell as the other one said, but they say like a very big insult, say a whole Ibere people go sit down. Somebody where Benin where no know their history, where no fear explain themselves very well about where they come from. Go come tell somebody where be say your name na Igbo, your language na Igbo, your culture tradition na Igbo, everything about you na Igbo. Somebody when no say go tell you say you come from a place, now him be your progenitor, your ancestor, and you look that person, you look that one no reach you to slap herself, and you keep quiet. They drive their narrative every time they work out, and you still get mad. They talk that kind of thing. You see, this psycho damage, mental slavery. You get when you go, the thing go grow rich. It could affect you both spiritually and physically. You not gonna understand. So now, let's come back for the Benin aspect again. From Iwanke, like I normally say, part of Edo State is Igbo land. And whenever we hit
my brother not from Igbaike, from Ekpon to Igbaike. If now you always they forgot Ekpon.
Oh, now my brother, he knows say we will be.
No, always forget Ekpo.
Thank you.
I have
That's
a
right.
friend called in Ekpo. I always go and do work for him when I was in Nigeria. Do DSTV for him. This guy is from Ekpo. He's a pastor. They also count them.
Okay, Sam Casey, you go wait because this very one you go wait because after you will lecture us about that one. Me in particular, I love learning. That of it, but I have not heard about it, and I will learn it from you now. After that, I will make researches.
That was when I'm brought up in Edo State, and they speak beneath the shop.
Thank you.
There we go. So
I hold their secret. You know why? Like, bro, just keep quiet. I did work quite alright.
No worry. Social media don't come. You see,
I don't want to insult them. I don't want to insult them before, but there's one thing Nnamdi say. Nnamdi say the key is out. But now they use their hand bring her out. No be way. No be way, because if they follow prophet, you must be like prophet.
Exactly.
Always listen, always go to that prophecy and know how the prophecy is going, and so that you know how to judge and don't speak with emotion. No, always listen to that prophecy and check what is happening now.
Thank you.
Don't be emotional, my brother, again.
Thank you.
Sam Casey, you will be on ground. Wait, because we need you here, and I will give you much time, please. Yeah, I will give you enough time. So Udo, Udo, because Benyan can get Onya Kowalum de Beha, because we did kind of no, I need the kind of on that and now never put it through history.
Thank you. One
before it back. Yes,
so what did it? I just clap and I have a look
now. If for that in that now. Now we preach where unite and our land is still there. A bank cannot allow Benin to take their land. Ekpo cannot allow Benin to take their land. Abo cannot allow Benin to take their land. These people are the ones to protect their land. Not we going to do it for them, because they are Igbo. They need to protect their land. Benin cannot displace them.
Say another thing, which excuse me, the politics in Onime, which is the secret review. Eman Kanyanes in Nogani State now. Hati Gorofoniana. Adrian Hoyaka was sending a Yahoo with PC. So it is any PC and then Demo State now. So Adrian PC, abroad just in your day. He would any PCF night, he watch a York at distance. And the end of more years now, Demo State APC.
Exactly.
This is how you start. This is how you start. This is how you start. And what are this mindset of those fools? Those fools will use it by force or by anyhow to make sure say you guys is what you again.
Exactly. I succumb to now. Thank you when they came. Umuna is telling you one be for Fakita. We take it when they take and I took history. No for them na Benue State. No for them na Cross River. We need now we go. I don't carry such the whole places. Now Umuna for them Rosie, but imagine in only a titi those state and then pressing her down. And they press with intimidation. To the extent, if one brothers and sisters, I can say, this airport, one now, I can look at I'm not to become an airport before. I'm not
is she from Ishana Gabini? After airport, then a Banyese Adowawa.
It won't be so. We have and a banker. What is I am up when I am up like here. Una to call it getting our people when he is to put a letibo. I would alpha that's the language, but animal state, they will look at Amamuna.
Sorry to cut you short. Maka ndị agwa a na-ekwu maka ya with ndị agwere nwere descendants there. Yes. How are the descendants there? So why can you guys have don't allow anybody to because history out of prophecy you guys go back to your history check in no difference. Why so?
One una sokola anya mgbe isi asụsụ ihe ịsụga ihe akịta nwanne gị itiano ihe ịsụga akpọ onye m damia anyị ji enyochacha ya o just dialect.
Now, can you organize because I know na Cheluno, I know na YouTube, no na Facebook, no lebenine. Mbanye yang. Yeah. I know benine so can I much organize or blog also na TikTok can I know so or no na-ekwu ebe a you na-ekwu kita no na you na aga na YouTube na agakwa na two platform na Facebook or kunu wata so that is why Oga Jimasim ka I know the one after the other. So because I am interested in what some cases say. So okay, on this note, Titano, you are welcome. Let's go to some cases. Mona.
Thank you very much.
Okay, just Ben Akenke.
My brother, people let me know again. No one that can be better. Now, Bini. Can put away. I go to university. Indeed, I go to university. Graduate here for that. Or was then on a Prama KG. Go on a Hana Fet on. Oh, yeah, we win. And then on a KG, my foot on, I call or they are matured. Or did they matured? The only thing I get that email, not check, but they have seen it. You be not allowed, for example, see, I go and lay your history. That's all. Then you actually go and lay your history. That makes it go back to your go and start school again. Because you don't know who you are. Secondly, you man there with the first one and with the first one and you will be able to see Nigeria. That ain't a lie. You have one and then how on this is it? That's why they tell you the key, but nobody knows. I got their horses, Yatama, Ebokano. I got hoppers in Dojo, on their Husson back, their Hunderati and Borogojo, Naime. I got horses. I was born and brought up in Orono, the side of Igudo. Could the space this thing will make me for that matter. Uronik can never, Opa can never eat it without if Uronik will never do it, Opa can never do it. Who go Opa? Young Indy, Uronik Benny, Jenna Big. In my eminent, the highest festival do Rigway, or if yourself Oba idea. Oba can do it, he can never do it. This festival, they only do it once in 10 years.
Imagine.
Once in 10 years, all by one idea. That's where Osazo then again came about and Nayas. And then Naya is a real traditional ruler. And then they believe on a king. I believe Roto Indi Bruce and me, I can say me. And I won't walk away and Hana down on 9 days and I know that I am on. Every morning, 100 Habak or the one Nandi Bruce and I can say anything. Oh, no, remember just that the difference understanding how you regulate according to Oba you brainwasher and not about APC. Which I got an example of APC.
Exactly.
Destroy those states. But if we go back to the village, cool down and watch the way they are living, you will see big difference. No difference between you and them. So I like those youths now, but I say that all them had the after way gone. They kind of call how would they distracted, how would they make it when they came out could be on. In the sense in get a how war, they can have by 100 million. Okay, the name of one Bini was a freedom fighter.
And what then? My brother, because in Waliki emphasize more on that the and a banker. When can explain more on that?
After another one says, Emma had the two again. I want another one. Happy in the data. We then can do. Boy, descend them. nyekwa ha ndị Benin again. Ihe ọ dị true, ọ dị ka true again. Ihe ndị Igbo ha were ha gba ndị Igbo watara ndị Benin were ndị Benin nke ndị Benin ha na ekele m na ha ndị Benin si Benin were bịa akpọ all those that rubbish they always narrate. That rubbish they only achefula ma ha obodo ha ji were medicine. And ihe niile bụ under Oriom or local government.
In other words, Oriom or local government has boundary with Delta State, right?
Yes.
Now you see.
Oh yeah, from Abudu, Batume, Jemeze, Okwale Hanando to ye, Jema Warek Hanando to ye. See Abudu, I call to ya, Sipaya buy a bike and Jema, oh, just Abudu from Amanabo, in your level. Jema Okwale had Jema Warek, but about buying her, just step up to job, will buy. Sistema Abudu, I'm in a village on Abudu. I'm in a village on Abudu, dear. Before you want to Abudu, I'm in a village after Abu. On Gahan, Oka. Yes, all the two names. Oka first and Oka second. All the two. Oga had the two, Abi.
Alifekede. Well, Alifekede. Oga.
You didn't see her. My brother, forget all those people. Not emotional when they will talk out of illiteracy. Please, I beg of you. And then you guys cannot even go debate because whenever you go to their platform want to speak, they bring you down. They are not good in debate. They cannot debate with you. They are fucking illiteracy. They had the report over that. Only had since 13 years, 14 years, they are watching. No many years, now also on the street. I imagine, I don't even want to talk about them before. Now on the street, people will die their brothers and sisters in the name of Confronting. If everywhere don't cast, brother will fear brother. Now you want to have a reason together. They do saga. Because of no, I don't know what I'll tell them. Now people like us, I do not want to speak. We'll go there for process.
Now history we lecture them. We are lecturing them history.
So the only lecturer I need now, and there is one that guy, that Idu guy is trying. I'm not following her. I know all those things before this guy is saying all those things. I know all those things because I was born and brought up in Urunigbe. I was a Mumba and Urunigbe. As from her dead, Kuraja, Tiri, Hakutu, one Nebula Made, boy, and I was a year for their own tradition. As they've been away, they're young. I grew up with them like say nobody. No, I was once a girl. I mean, tell them I'm so 101. I want to go come. And me here, man. And I saw my son over there. I want to go come. Oh, yeah, Zuzu, I'm wishing a tea and a pro. And I was one on an event there, and I'm the only day we come and laugh home, go on. And I want them to have a read and I call them a Catholic. In the Pekka. Hey, Pekka to this, they're not KG.
My brother, we have a lot of people that want to join the program, so I think
it's okay.
Just round it up. Thank you, my brother, for your wonderful submission. And I here. I won't follow my program. And now I'm lecturing. Okay, check here on my ear. I always lecture the Bini because I found out that Oba, from the Oba rich to the last person in Benin don't know history. Although Oba knows, but he
Oba had the history. Oba had the history.
Yes, Oba knows, but he is lying to deceive them, and this is the problem they are finding.
It's not. The truth is there. He opened it out, but their foolishness not allow them to act. Those people are fucking foolish. That's why if we tell them say we don't like anything called king, anybody that will say Yahoo king to come and bring this useless whatever you want to bring as an ideology, which can never help anybody, which is can only help the same person that brings the same ideology for his selfish interest. Look at them today. Look at them. They are the hardest people who don't want to develop. They will all they had, the highest building in that community, in that Benin, heart of Benin, was built by Igbo man. The biggest, the place that Oapapaba, site Oba Market, ruo ending of Akpakpama, je ruo na furniture whatever, Igbo take over. I want when electronics pass, je ruo Mission Road before you go do our. I been a NTA no do our je. I don't want to speak about them before.
Ndewo, allow others because it's good that our brothers from Ibanke, Ikwere, because and Yomans, they are. It's good the way they are debunking the lies from the Benin and the. I don't know how Benin want to colonize Ikwere, man. I know this. I have been saying it in this platform, Mazi. I have been lecturing them.
Whatever that fucking useless.
Arrow na the one when the Uromi people buy now.
No be.
Which one Uromi people buy? Nine Uromi people buy now. I know the history.
Now we not talk. Now we not Greek talk. And they say that you cannot be king before they come crown the junior brother.
Mazi, Daluri Nekagana to the next person because we have a lot to say. Anya Biago. It's good. Ibanke people are waking up to possess their possession, and they not born any person where to take the land of Ibanke from Ibanke people. Ibanke must inherit their land. Ikure must inherit their land. Anioma land belong to Anioma. Nobody will take it away from them, and that is how it be. Without wasting much time, may we know you, Ibanke Cubana. Ibanke Cubana, are you there?
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon from here. May we know you? By what I mean by that is introduce yourself.
So my name is Debunking. So that is my name. That is my village where I for come. You understand? So what I want to talk for? Just only one thing I want to talk. I appreciate everything you guys are doing, but most of problem, most of water, most of saga, everything. We, the bank people, we know where for come. We know where. Nobody will tell us, "See where for where you for come." Or those now only coward that will tell say where you for come. The people you go the left person go, another person go tell you say you from here, you from here. We the bank, we know. We the surprise for if people they talk and say back in this one, back in this way, back in this one. They still they pay me stuff as I did here. You know what? Because my father never tell me one day say, see where you for come, or see where you for come, or. My father no need to tell me, but we know where for come. We be able, you understand? Not be say because me. I don't claim Agbo. I feel claim Igbo because we be can. You understand?
Exactly.
So, all those talk. The way for come this one. And what the. If I did reason myself, I know I could laugh. Why would they wake up the tempest way for come? See where for come.
Imagine. You come there and say that is. Do you know that what Benin people are doing is like they are now making you people, using you people for caricature. In other words, you people no know yourself again.
Not really a banker, You wake up the person grown up like me. Go tell me say see where for come. Now you go tell me where for come. I know where for come. I never go east, go spend 1 month. I don't go east. Now I spend only 3 days for east. But then I speak Igbo well. Me Igbo man go sit down with the speak Igbo. But I stay Benin for more than 6 years when I stay for Benin. I know how to speak. I would listen say people go they talk say bank people they speak Benin. Where for the speaker? If you not go Benin, I want to speak Benin. If you not go Yoruba, you not be Yoruba man. If you not go there, you want to speak Yoruba. Go there. Now then they speak the language. Now people like bankers where you go for Benin, where you go for there. Now then they speak Benin. Not the people where they born for our village. I want to speak. We like banker. Make people understand.
Who they talk that thing? See, me not speak Benin.
My brother, you know, you stay that big.
Now, there for banana.
Now that is why you speak. If they don't vote for them,
like me now, I don't they stay with Isha people for here. I don't they learn but yeah, even some with internet now, I can't they hear some course for Bini Zaga. Tomorrow that was Zaga, Wabuki.
My brother, maybe they cross us because the person where they cross, now they collect blessing.
That thing when people they talk. Even some people will talk say this. That made them stop down. That's no go. Everyone, anybody where they talk, we know where we go. We know where we will be. I go to wake up. You show you want you not small people now wake up now. Call the time my father say see where for come. My father went 30 years.
No, somebody won't wake up now. Can't they tell your father? Say your father no can't know your father again. Now what did they try to make? Say.
No, somebody said, do you have all your 5 states?
Hold on. Bro, hold on. Rayman from a bank, a father, Justice Ikubo, in the father's name. Onyema, Justice Ikubo, in the father's name. Okay. From a bank, from my own village, a father. The mother not busy. If father don't die, father was a politician before father died. Nobody don't talk that one. But the Rema just they claim Benin, they go up by they go there. He never go a bank one day. But the time they come, he go look for a village people, a bank people. He go look for them. He never go there. He not pure a banking person. His uncle don't come out for social media. If he doubt, I send you the video. His uncle don't come out. Tell us. You understand? A uncle don't come out.
Sam Chelo go do no anya joku. Sam Chelo. Sam Chelo. Somebody can equal.
Okay, sorry. Okay.
Somebody can joke no because I name me one after the other because. My brother, a banker Cubana, continue.
So what make me talk my own? I'm not supposed to bring up for you because you don't follow the issue. You understand? So Redman na play a bank person. He from village, almost like bank, from almost like bank, the same community. I mean, Rama for come. The father, his surname. I don't tell his surname now.
Yes.
Justice Chukwumaikobo, na his surname. Justice Chukwumaikobo, na his surname. But the father don't die. The father he was a big politician before he died alive for beneath there. You understand? So if father don't die now, so you know more than death now. You don't even care to look for a father side, a father family, a uncle, anybody.
Thank you for. I know I have said this thing you say here several times because why I'm not surprised because if you see original Bini person, Mama Bini, Papa Bini, they can never make anything great. Great is not in their DNA. The only thing that is in their DNA is national disgrace. Disgrace. That is why in the history, you can never say a Bini person achieved anything. Odenwi, where you mentioned, was the only Bini person that have played the football. Go and check where he come. Igodo. Now, the only person where they make wave for the again, Rema. Go and check where he come. Ibanke. Now, go and check other this thing. You see, even Vito Sime that is claiming Bini. Vito Sime is from Ewohimi in Ishaland. But the other say is Bini. We know all these things. Bini, a pure Bini is a curse, it's a disaster. Not me saying it. The history is there. So without taking much of our time, I think Mazitino, do you have something to say, or we go to Maz's son before the great general? Titano, I mean, do you have something to say? Because I believe your people have now been testifying what I taught you the other day. Your people is now coming up to testify it when I told you, when you say you are from, I think you are from Abu, if I'm not mistaken. Are you now confirming everything we discussed in our last program?
Yes. I
Did,
read the house.
did I lie to
Yeah,
you? Did I lie to you then?
No.
I hope you have found out the truth.
Yes.
Thank you.
Let me continue. I read the house. I thank God my people are coming up, to debunk the Benin lies. I tell you understand because sometimes people, Igbo land starts from, let me say Igbake, but before Igbake, they have other villages, other towns. If I can start mentioning them.
You can go ahead so that those people will know, we hear. Other people that are doubting, we hear. Mention them, please, if you can.
If you see from Owa, when we Owa, before Abudu, before Ogan.
I don't remember Osa.
Osa no Google. When was the two? I was again. Okay.
Yeah, another one I wear it. Osa, I don't remember that.
Thank you, Sam.
Yes. Anyways, I was Osa. Even Owere, I was Owere.
In Ania.
I do understand. I was Owere Olubo. So if most of these names show that we are one. I still understand. But my happiness because of this saga, because many people on my side, at least they start coming out, because there are people they concord. They said, "Abo Bini, Abo Bini." More said, "I'm not Bini, and there's nothing." I still understand.
Okay.
So, but if the Igbo now, Western, I am from the Igbo. I got them across the Niger.
Okay.
Let me tell you the fact. I got them across the Niger. But we put out Ogoda. So my wife, I going. So for India, why they before, sir? Ndị ọsa anyị abụrụ onwe mụ na anọ ihe na-asụ at least you can communicate. Ọ bụrụ what
exactly.
And ihe ya the confidence mgbe Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na-eme broadcast so mgbe Maazị Nnamdi Kanu so from there before when I meet my wife na-akpọ onye Igbo nwa sị abụrụ onye Igbo. I'm sorry to say, but that's how we're brought up. I do understand.
Exactly.
So, they hide this secret from us. So we don't know how do we connect from Benin. I do go on this question for many times. So where's the Maazị Nnamdi Kanu? So Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, our supreme leader. So from there, water chare. Everything na Igbo na asụ n'olu.
Exactly.
I understand.
Exactly.
Even for them, even in my own local government, they can't save. We don't speak the same thing, no.
Okay.
We understand the same thing. I understand. One say na swagbo. If Igbake na so, on say Igbake, but all we can't save. We listen, we understand each other with our tongue. So then, what has true, across the Niger, safe, Anambra saw some little different from Igbo. Over are so different. Everybody are so different. Everyone are so different. So
okay, Maazị, let me give you an example of what you just said here now. I will use Anambra to give you. Okay. Now, in Anambra, ndị Anambra ga-asị gị kita. My own side, they are saying kita. Ọka, which is the capital of Anambra, they are saying va. Okay, the meaning of va bụ kita. Just na. You see it. So does it mean that we are not but if me without the talk, he tell me va. I already know say he tell me this. Okay. You know that?
Why no? Go sit down.
And this is a capital of Anambra. Why is Ayumaga saying Nolani? So Igbo, there is no part of Igbo that have one language. That is why we call it dialect in English. You know that? So yes. Ole wabuli Igbo. Slags is like a broken English. Ole way, if you see, just a way of slangs like what's up, or those this thing, but it's just mixed with Igbo English.
So from there now, we made the courage. Now, so na so na igamane na so akakpo data because mo amuro data amoyeka amoyago
confirm
igamane wo eka Igbo. So we made that courage. And anytime na so people na say okay, people ndị Igbo na-agwọta ihe na-ekwu.
Ọkwa mụ na gị na-akpa nkata here anọbe m your state, but ihe niile na-ekwu here ana m anụ ya.
Because the courage chọka ihe my people nọ na eka ka ndị gbake ka ndị ọda enwe many because ndị a what I say I want a confidence so their mother tongue. I was their mother tongue. Give my water, everybody got water. That's why they are speaking English. But moi, I'm not so because I want to be correct. I want to everybody the man when I go. I want ego.
Confirm.
So there what a difference in not there because Igbo go full. I want a fake Igbo. One original Igbo. So
exactly
when they saw Mazin and the Kano, oh, we have your courage, you know, say really, India people, Nigeria know, Nigeria government, Nigeria what would you see? They are very useless people. India are not accusing Mado, are not accusing history. As you understand, Mado told a man about India call. Can you imagine little bit na well one and Abo
is bigger than Bini entirely now. Abo is far bigger than Bini. So my brother, can I get to the son because I love what our people did because they wanted to intimidate you people, to subdue you people to be so that in the nearest future they will not say stop speaking your language, come and be learning Bini language. But they have failed on arrival. Thank you, my brother. That's why I told you last time that we teach history. Anything I say in this platform, go and verify it. You will come back to testify that I am telling you nothing but truth. I will be the last person that will deceive my own fellow brother and sister. No. And I will keep on protecting them wherever they are. We are one. Okay? So there is no original Igbo. There is no fake Igbo. Igbo is Igbo. Anywhere you go, you identify yourself. So I think Mazi's son, you come before.
First, I want to tell this my brother son to wait.
Use those also 1 minute, because.
Okay, my brother from Ebonyi State. I mean from Albo. Let me tell you something. If you go for Soka, if a Soka man speak, your own dialect is more clear than a Soka man.
Really?
If Isa man speak, go to Isa, your own dialect, when you speak it, your own dialect is more clear than Isa, about Ebonyi State person.
Really?
So all those ones are dying that they are Igbo. What of you that even when you speak, I can hear everything that you say. Speak it in the way you want to speak it. Count 1, 2, 3. If I ask you now to count 1, 2, 3 for your dialect, now is this same thing? Come on, eh? How much is 200 for your dialect?
How
much is 200 for your dialect? How much?
English.
Every one of you listening now should understand what the people is doing. Is I keep on giving the example. When you buy goat, watch that goat, you will see that the two leg will be doing like this. That is what Benin people are doing, because we have defeated them and they are crying. If I so this is what they are doing, and they will do this thing and enter their grave. We have neutralized all their power and all their strategy. Mazi Butu Ochelu na nwere ebe anyị na-aga. Ka anyị gaa to Mazi Son, biko unmute yourself, gbap yourself before I got to the general himself.
Ụmụnne m ekene m ọnụ.
Ndewo.
Yeah, biko ụmụnne, but wherever you are as an Igbo person, don't be confused. Igbo people is one. We are all one people. If somebody, like what you other people have said, I will understand from Anambra, but I will understand Igbo person. I will understand Igbo person easier than a Abakaliki person when he's speaking. I cannot hear anything a Abakaliki person is saying, but I will hear at least 70% of what Igbo person is saying. Without, I have never been to Igbo. So sometimes these Benin people, they try to confuse our people. They try to confuse our people for what they want to gain. I don't know what they want to achieve with it. Or is it out of just wickedness? Because whenever you talk, they will tell you, yeah, the border started with River Niger. Who tell you that? In the country here where I live, there are so many rivers and bridges that is even bigger than the Niger Bridge. Does it mean that those people that the bridge, demarcate them, they are not part of their country anymore? They are not part of their. They don't know that the other side of the bridge is still their brother. They will keep propagating this thing that the border is the Niger make the border. The Niger make the border. So when the Niger demarcate people, then the other part is not their brothers anymore. I don't understand these people most of the time. The thing I want to tell our people, wherever you are, that we are brothers. And one thing you cannot show somebody in this life is his brother.
Exactly.
Take people now, take 20 people now from different places and put them that doesn't know each other. Put them in one room and close it. Give them 24 hours. You will see that. You will see that the people will start identifying that his brother with this person through his character and behavior. You will start identifying that you have similarity with this person. Despite you are not speaking the same language, your body will be telling you, your instincts will be telling you that.
Like the way they reason, they not said that before, and Benin people.
It's like, believe me, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. As far as Isian, Esan is from Igbo people. If I'm with Isian person, I feel like there's something that connect me with this person. Despite the Benin people say their brother. I'm just telling you the fact. Not talk of people from Abo. Those words I know. I know say this one, but I tell you as Isian is. But that feeling, I never get that feeling with a Benin person. Okay,
the son, what you just said now, let me tell you something. You know, we are dealing with history. There is during the Biafran war, there is somebody called Tony Nahul. If you are Isha person, we know he is from Urumi.
Yeah.
He fought along Biafran. He was a navy man, and he fought with Ojukwu.
Okay.
When this man died, do you know what he did before he died? He told his family to bury him with the Biafran flag.
Wow. So
now he died. I think I have forgotten the year. Either 2011 or 2007. That was either between 2010 to 2007. This man died. That was the first time I see Mazop boys.
Wow.
Because I was traveling and we reached Uromi, because when you are traveling, there is road you will pass, you will bus out to, you will follow the center of Uromi to go where we are going that time. Then we were stopped because the Mazop boys with their destiny, their convoy, they stop us so that we allow them to pass. So, and they are the one who conveyed the man's destiny. The man is called Tony Nahoro. He is because of him, they have Otivo Teaching Hospital, the best hospital you can talk about if not the whole Edo State. So you see the reason why when you see Isha people behaving, they have connection with us. And that is why in the history, you can never hear that Biafra fought Isha. They fought alongside with us. And they defended their land as Biafrans they are. Okay, so not by mistake that when you are with them, you will feel more comfortable. It's the blood that makes you to feel comfortable, my brother. Right on.
The thing is, this feeling I'm getting it. Even one day I was telling this to one of my Asian friends. I was saying, like, whenever I'm close to Asian people, they get some kind of energy. Why they get? And they get that energy if I deal with Abo person, Enugu person, all this kind of, now the same energy where they get for them and they get to Asian people. Probably there's something that we haven't found out yet about our relationship, our relative with Asian people. So the thing is Nigeria confused a lot of people just to keep sucking people dry. And a lot of people, they are falling for it. Which is very, very wrong. But I thank God for this thing that is happening now. People started now opening people head started opening by themselves. Like, because you can never see a Benin person now advocating for freedom.
No, not at all.
It's like seeing a Fulani person advocating for freedom. Then you will see that if you listen it deep, you will see that the Fulani and the Benin people, they are on equal mission in Nigeria. They are just operating with the same way. So, but the Benin one is that they are stuck. They couldn't connect to their origin, so they are completely stuck in that small enclave where they are. So they cannot move forward. They cannot go backwards. So that is the thing. The way many people find themselves. So they don't have any other thing to do again. It's only to just cause confusion, because they have nothing to lose.
Exactly.
If they succeed in destroying, confusing our person, as long as it lasts, they are fine with it. So far, you people will never unite. I was engaging one Benin guy, one of my friends over here also. So he's telling me, like, you know what this guy is telling me? He tell me that the British use Igbo people to destroy them. I say, how can British go to Interland and bring Igbo people to come and destroy Benin? He tell me no. Say it's Ika people, Ibanke people, Amo people. They are all. This Benin guy is telling me that they are all Igbo. That those are the people they used to destroy them. I was like, so I said, well, how does this happen? He said, I didn't know that their grandfather told them. He said they say it's Amo people and all these Ika people that they use not the people from mainland. So you will see that they are not even dragging this out for good. They are dragging them for destruction. They believe that they did something wrong to their forefathers, so they are dragging them so that if everybody live there, they will slaughter them. It's not for that they want to take care of them or for anything. That is why they keep marginalizing Ibanke people in that region, because they don't see them. They see them as their enemy. They are the people that British used to destroy them. This is what all of them have in their head. But only one by mistake they will open up and tell you this thing that this guy told me. So nobody should take those people seriously. Let another person speak.
Ndewo nwa Chineke, daalụ rinne. Like you rightly said, what they wanted to do in Banke and the Agbo people is what Obasanjo and the rest did to Asaba. When he told them that the war is over, yeah, come make we embrace, and the people came out massively and they opened fire on them and slaughtered them. That is why we have Asaba massacre today. They want to throw them out from their brothers so that they will have opportunity to massacre them again. But this time around, we will not allow such thing to happen. You touch one, you touch all. So, and I am very happy that the people have already risen up and they are taking back their land. Even if the Bini Palace it belongs to Ndibo, we will go there and inherit it and chase them out. We can never leave not even 1 inch of our land to any person, not even the bingo called about Bini. We cannot. So make them start to they cry from now till thy kingdom come. They never see anything. And what they happen, they never see something. We are just at Genesis. By the time we enter the Malachi, they will understand that 20 Bogu. Hamalu the difference between Egbe and Egbe. Water. Now we are not playing, neither are we joking. So let us go to our big brother, Biafran child, the general himself. Mazi, the floor is yours.
And I also use this medium to greet every one of you that are here and are fighting assiduously on this quest of, trying to defend what belongs to us. Of course, I know some people may be telling you that we are here, just ranting. But I want to tell you people, the good thing that happens to us is that we have been taking over the media. You see what happens to our people in 1967 to 1970, not going to happen again.
Exactly.
All these concocted stories, all these fabricated lies that they lie against our people, telling the people of Nigeria that we are the cause of the war, we have been able to debunk all those lies. And that is why we're here. We don't come to say we don't come. And I have a two issue to talk about here, about our brother that is from coastal region of Biafra. You see, people, your name is your identity. Let me prove it beyond reasonable doubt so you will understand what I'm saying. You see, do you know that it's only Igbo people are those species that never conquered anybody? I'm going somewhere. I want you people to understand. If Igbo people never conquered anybody in Nigeria, and you are answering Igbo name, how come you are not Igbo man? You see, and there's something that never happened in the life of humanity. I mean, those that they conquered. You see, the reason why most of our people in America, some people, the slaves they took to America, why they are not still practicing their full culture. Not everybody, because when you go to Haiti, they still have their culture impact. When you go to Haiti, you will see that we have many similar cultures. So that means that the conquer of Haiti is not fully eradicate their minds. But the people in America, they conquer them to the extent that they push them, they force them that they have to be, the same culture with these people. That is also what happens to Yoruba. You understand? So what I'm saying in a sense is this. If you from Benin, let me say the way Benin people are saying that Asian, all this kind of thing, that they are from Benin, there is no how. That's why I say people never conquer people. If we say we conquer people, we could have been saying that we impose this to them, but we never conquered anybody. So how did Igbo be able, or the coastal region be able to answer Igbo name without conquering these people? So whenever they are saying this to you people, just know that these people are lying. The only what you can use to identify yourself is your name and your culture and your way of life. When you look at hinterland and coastal region, you will see that everything they have is similar. A lot of our people have said it, even though in that 5 states that they call so-called, you understand? Some people from Ebony, when they speak, I don't hear them. But I hear people from, let me say from a like what our brother is saying. I listen to everything and I understand everything that he said. Yes, sometimes some of our people now, they turn around like inferiority complex. Like they are not speaking Igbo well. But I have forgotten that what you are saying is correct. That is how you speak Igbo. You don't have to begin to say, okay, I'm not saying it well. It's a lie. You are saying it complete because everybody has their own dialect. Let me tell you something. I'm from Ihala. The neighboring village to Ihala is Okija. We don't speak the same dialect. The neighboring village to Ihala is Okija. We don't speak the same dialect. Everybody have their own. Even though, do you know that sometimes for me, I will go to Okija. The Okija people will be telling me that I don't know how to speak Igbo.
1 minute. Ihala and Okija have the same father, the same mother. They are from one father, but they speak different.
Correct.
People should know how deep this thing is.
That is why you go to no. You understand? So we should forget about all this, lies from many people saying that they are this. And I'm happy that our people are coming up, begin to defend themselves. Tell them. And again, there's something I want to drop here. You see those of them that are telling you that their Asian father or their grandfather are from Benin. Don't doubt them. Don't. You know the reason why? During the genocidal war against our people, there is a lot of abomination committed against our people. There are some people that were pregnanted by also from those people. So when these people are saying that they are from Benin, when you go and look the DNA, probably they are from there. So blood, they lie. Blood don't lie. So don't leave those people. Don't challenge them because truly they are from Benin. Also in our land today, there is a lot of our people that Fulani pregnanted during the war. When you see their act is exactly like Fulanis. So when you see them, they will tell you. So whenever they are telling you they are Fulani, don't doubt them because it's their lineage and their blood never lie. You understand? So another one I want to say here is like, I want our people to understand that about our Anambra. I want to also talk about that issue on Biafran television today. I think I have 45 minutes to go. I will go and debate that issue, and I want it to be constructively. It's not a place that we are going to be abusing, and I want to bring a lot of videos to be able to connect the dots, to let them understand that it's because of our race. That is why our sister just said something, and now they turn it around. The House of Assembly begin to write nonsense. And we have a lot of people that have a hatred word, or a word that can push people to go and suicide. But we did not say anything because nobody is there to talk for us. Even though the Ohanes and Digo, they are not there to speak for us. That is why we are telling them we are not Ohanes and Digo. We are different species, and we have come. So I will talk about the issue today. I just want to add it here to tell people that we are not going to back down. We are not going to stop. We will keep on pushing because we are fighting for survival. Don't let anybody deceive you. Don't let anybody tell you to stop. Don't let anybody to tell you it's enough. Where you don't have to. It's a lie. We have come, and because why it's paining them is because we have taken over. We have taken over, and those things that happened to our people in the past will never happen to our people again. I think I will rest my case here, and again I will also urge our people if we can be able to follow each other, to in case when anything happens to anybody's page, so that the other people can also come out from there. Yes, of course, I have gotten the numbers to come live, but I would like to be joining people. I think that is better for me to be adding my voice to every platform, and that is exactly what I'm doing.
Ndewo Chineke, Ndewo the general himself. That's why Metu say we need to build many platforms in case of necessity. When you are not available, this person will be available, because this firework, this media work, we must make sure that how Nigeria use it against us in the 60s, that's in the 1967, that is how we are going to use it against them. We can never give them any breathing space. That is why when we are coming back with full force, and not just full force. We are not coming here to push some narrative that is not correct. We are telling you the raw history. We are correcting the propaganda, the false history, and the false narrative spread by the Nigerian Gota media. This is why we are here, to make corrections, and we are doing it. Many of you don't know the work we are doing, but I thank God that is getting the result is coming out. You're a media personnel, no be for mouth. You must know when to switch and when to go, and be sophisticated in terms of your strategies, in terms of combating your enemies. You need to be very, very sophisticated in all angles. So I salute you, the general, and I salute you, Mazi Son. With the rest of you, without taking much time, let us go to Mazi Okafor. I think yes, it's Mazi Okafor. Mazi Okafor, are you there?
I'm here.
Go ahead.
Biafra. Greetings from here. I'm Patrick OBC Okafor from Enugu State. Nankano, Nkano. Okay, I know so many of us can't understand, because I always prefer Igbo, you know. So my people from our, because as we have started sorting all this information now, we must continue and then get them, all of them, so that when we talk about them, the same people now will start asking themselves questions, just like other people here. My people have been harvesting this place we call Ibadan today. It's Abugu ward, Ibadan. So we have history. My people has been harvesting there and planting palm tree there from the ancient. So this thing stopped like 90s because of civilization, you know. So the history we have in our place, my people will go there and spend 1 year and return back when nobody is living there. From the beginning, the people of Abugo. So same thing with the place we called Ijabode today. Their tradition and our tradition is 100% the same. And we have family called Umode, known as travelers, in my place from Abugo. So why I touch those areas? Because it's better we face this thing now, instead of thinking, oh, Yoruba people will start. It's better we face this thing, all of them now, and bring them out, so that those people will start now, commenting on it, you know. Then we must also ask ourselves, those who were expelled in Igbo land during the ancient days, when Igbo tradition of justice, a system of justice is expelling people. Those people that were expelled, because Igbo people doesn't kill people through justice, they expel you if you commit any crime. Those people that were expelled, where were these people? If they are not part of the people that is against us, dangerously against us as a people. That is another question we have to ask. All the people that were expelled, what is Fulani in your mother tongue? My mother tongue in Fulani means lost person, people who lost land, lost people. That is the meaning in Kano. Lost people, people who were lost, who doesn't have a place to live. That is the meaning. You know, so all those things. So when you see somebody hate you, either he's hating you because you are doing something greater than him, or he just hates you because of who you are. Anybody who doesn't like you have a reason. So those areas to also extend our research on those areas. That is all I want to add. Thank you.
Ndewo Chineke. Yeah, your point is well noted, and it is left for them to speak up because Ndi Igbo are not known to be claiming land that does not belong to them, and that is why no part of the world will tell you that Igbos have forcefully taken over their land or come to drag their land with them. So we know our boundary, and we cannot allow any person to take our boundary. So let us go to Regina Samson. May we know you? I think I know you already. Hi, Joy.
Ndị Igbo so na ọkwa mba chi oluru ife agịrịga ugbu a maka ndị Igbo a sị ọgụm anyị dum asụkwa na asụsụ olu so mmezi ma asụte nke m nso ịgba na-enwe ike ndị nọ n'ife mkpa ya n'ife mkpa ndị anụkwala ụwa hapụlụ ọlụ ọya bụ ije ụwa
Can you nwere ike ịkọwala anyị ebe isi biko?
Okay. Udadiri n'ụmụ Chineke, Maazị Paul ekele nye, Maazị Meto, Maazị Sọ, ndị niile na ana m ekele. Echi m n'Ọhafịa, ụmụ ya Ọhafịa, so ọkwa ihe mere ji sụọ Ọhafịa, nlekwanụ ma ndị asị na ha shi Delta, na ha shi Gbanke, n'Igbo ha, na ọwụghị original Igbo ma ọ fake Igbo. Most of you, Maazị Paul, adịm sure na anụ Ọhafịa.
Etinye m ntị na anị wee nne echekwa m na onye ịgba nke person na-ekwu that's why wee sị gị kọwa ebe isi.
Okay. Ịma ndebe anyị nwere ka more especially these our people from Riverine, they are more, I don't know how to put it, but if I may say, I would say that they are somehow confused about some certain things, their history. It's like their parents or their fathers did not keep any history for them to read or to know or to study because I can't see the reason why every day is only them. Yoruba will come and say that they are migrated from Yoruba. Benin will say that they are migrated from Benin. And they are answering Igbo name. Discussing, speaking Igbo language, but they are from Benin. And if you ask them, why did you speak Igbo language? They say what they are speaking is not Igbo language, it's Igbo language, it's a Banke language. Even funny of it all, these people, Urobo have similar language with Igbo, but they are not Igbo. They are Bini. Like Urobo people will call cup Iko. They will call cream Ude. They will call blood Obara. While me from Ohafia, we call blood Mbe. We call cup Iko. We now call cream Manotite. So I don't know how they are not Igbo. And but they are speaking Igbo, would I call it dialect or language? I don't know. So it makes me somehow I become very annoyed. Sometimes I will say that this agitation, this freedom we are fighting for, let us leave them and get the freedom so that they will also for the freedom and know how the freedom is, what it means to be free. Sometimes if Maazị Meto or Maazị Nnamdi is talking about these people and other people, they are Igbo, bringing them together, they will say they are not Igbo. I will become very annoyed. I said, we should allow them now so that when they are interested, because as soon as sometimes we are not for the proof come wrong that I am wrong that we should 1 year. Sometimes on a wee way. So I am Jirisika, Mtigua, Olundo Hafia, I got up on a Iwa de Panebu. If you know Abakaleke here, I don't sure now anyone out there apart from the Abakaleke.
Emma, and tell me for this thing. What that will go me you one day with a Bonjeponia Hanaka Cheno Kene.
So, concerning this Bini, and my problem is not Bini. My problem is Yoruba. Emane Oku Binia, Nde Binia Kwanunde Yoruba, the same character, the same lifestyle, the same attitude. That is where my own problem. As him for there and dofe, Aparam has a career, Karam Kaporondozo, like I likely said to people that I want to ask him, but there is none day, Ishindofe. Ogaloron Algo 1967 to 1970. These people were inspired. They brought some of their people to fight alongside with us. With us. All of them succeeded, survived the war. So it became a mystery to me because I don't know how to. So I become they just bring it back to Nkai Horande now. All of a sudden, how would I Penny Paneka was President Mazindam de Khan. Penny Paneka is Shawore. From there, a Muslim Kana Sunday Boho. From there, and then we had a quiet Nebu Kauna. I'm on both sides. I actually lose with any side. Buchetana Nigeria, Nigeria wish Anna Nigeria the number. Biafra wish Anna Biafra the number. That corner life. Actually, in them Fulani this name, Yeriba, which is a corner. And they are bearing the corner till today. So I have my own problem. As we are talking about this hatred they have in us. So originated from them and then now spread it to everybody, making our brothers to reject their own brothers, to sabotage their brothers. So all how we in so by they when I ask look
I am on a very big mission, and that mission but that we will chase out the Benin to go back to the Yoruba people they are. In other words, they are going back to the Yoruba where they belong. Why we, the Igbos, are going to take our land and we are moving to where we belong. So we So our mission is very simple. We must unite the Benin, the Ile Binu with their forefathers, which is the Yorubas. So if the Yorubas don't want to welcome them, it is left for them. If they like, let them throw away them, put them anywhere they like. But it's just it's annoying seeing a Benin that don't know where he come from. To be lecturing Igbo man his origin is an insult.
Achebe, sorry, 1 minute. Well, you are chasing them to Ileife.
And that is in Yoruba land. Ileife is part of Yoruba. So
every but every other Yoruba, like Yoruba from Ogun State, from Yoruba from Ondo State, is by force they force them to be speaking this Yoruba dialect.
That one is Mazi. Our mission here, if they like, is those places. That's why is those places their own couple. Our mission is, like I said here, we will not be contradicting ourselves here, please. We must not be contradicting ourselves. Now, our mission is to take them back to Yoruba. Whether those people were forced to be speaking Yoruba, I don't have any interest on that. Whether they are not forced to be speaking Yoruba, it's none of my business. What is my concern is, number one, is my freedom and my land. So this is my own concern. If those people then forced to be speaking Yoruba, if they know where they came from, let them go start talking about and fight for their freedom. I can't be fighting for my freedom and be fighting for the freedom of unknown. Okay, so that is their own problem. We have mission here, simple, and we must focus on our mission. And we have already achieved it, which the result is coming out. Without taking much, one Dakar go there can ndewo. Kaiga to Mazi Metusela one Mekisedek. Mazi ndewo.
Fortunately, all the and anchoring is a platform.
So, okay, go ahead.
Somebody said that Metu should send you the video clip of Mahmoud and Benazir Namdekano. You know, one thing about our people is
exactly.
You have your telephone. For instance, I was taking my piano to the topic. I just want to correct something here. For instance, Ijena Gogo type or Mazi Paul Achebe. Okay, book Talo profile Mazi Paul Achebe. And I'm just trying to re-emphasize. Then, if you go to Google and write interview with Mahmoud with Namdekan, or you put about the information. So, here I read every time. On a DOS or on our media world you cannot do it. You can go everything on social media, it's open. Unless the one came and how good already, then we still bring that out. Okay, guy, unnecessary listen. So now, coming to those, identity crisis. Like one night, okay, so Weber, more as one day we've been Sibia. If I knew when I will on Kayo, you know, or Canon, they'll hear me one a hedge of wool. Oh, I can cool out even them. So, what can be Bokaibo? We are all Igbo. So, all these people now, like these land grabbers, like the Fulani, Makande Fulani will want the Pini people. That is why the Fulani they are very Buhana. Now people see her because how sabotage Fulani people and Pini people are brothers and sisters. So now the reason why Fulani is there pillaging them with impunity because they have sabotaged the Fulani people. Now the Fulani people have come back to pay them with the same coin. Say no to sabotage. Now you grabbing our brothers and sisters equally, grabbing the Eche people, grabbing the Ahaba that they are not Igbo, that they are from your side. It's only a bastard that does such a thing. A bastard is somebody that doesn't know his parents, both mother and father. Because I'm working on Muslim and keep as well. So only a bastard will come back home to grab what you don't, what is not your own. And once you have failed, now you are looking for external. Only bastard do something like that. So Bini people, you can go like a Mazi Ashebe said. You can go and then look for your place. You know, you can go to Chad. There is more land in Chad or in Niger. You can go there. They can even have some land for you. Now, and that's in coming to need to protect our own. You put in your Facebook. I'm not going to Facebook again.
I'm not Hanabo Kitao.
Okay, no problem. Because I'm full ever, you know.
I'm not Hanabo. I just say I go to life na Hantanine because Otega can get the life.
Okay, need to protect our own. Our sister, the reason why our sister said what she said is since 5 years ago, she has been following it. And not only her sister, all of us, we have been following this trend. Drown Igbo, unalive Igbo, buy Igbo, Igbo will not exist. Do this, do that. And our sister, because she's a mother, you know what it means to have to carry a baby for 9 months. And you are telling people to unalive that baby. The person is having. The mother have to go out to say the way it is. And why are you people so afraid? Even on Atorojo, one night why we're a restaurant or they see restaurant. Why are you afraid? Whereas that people who are bit. So and we must protect our own, and we have been doing that since in time immemorial, not because of this recent cockroaches that just came out recent days. We protect our own. On Nube one now, so that is who we are. We don't left our own behind, no matter what. So our sister, we are saying that all the Igbo people, what I mean by Igbo, the whole eastern region from Igbo to come down, we are strong, solely behind her. What she said is 100% correct. And there's nothing you as a Nyandan or as a orangutan living in Nigeria where there's no electricity, where there's no food, where there's no viable infrastructure, you cannot do anything about it. It only ends in social media. If you know that you cannot have a viable electricity under 24 hours, there is no need of you coming to write nonsense on social media. There is no need of you coming out to talk nonsense. And you as an Igbo, please, if you come and mute yourself, and you as an Igbo person, or Igbo girl, Igbo woman, going to their platform, writing nonsense and talking nonsense that you condemn our no Anna Dubai Muka Gakubugi Igbo, and you are talking against our sister that what she did or what she said is bad. If you sleep this night, you don't go wake up.
Exactly.
If you say anything against our sister, again, if you say anything against our sister, you see?
Now,
Coming to Nigeria.
He said
Nigeria as a case study. We used to ask this question: who and who is a Nigerian? How did this name come to existence? In a like Obi, Amurum Nobi, Amunamusi, Amum Nobi, Obi I, Obindo Okum, Amulai Ngunomwe. Ada kolon we wenya wobi we boy okay. At least Opotorobo, Maptago, Opotorobo, and Anna Qualom mind the cook is Arabia. Now Nigeria, Nigeria as a study. Who and who is in Nigeria? Yeah, yesterday I was in a platform and one stupid moron Bini dirty thing was saying that diversity. They asked a sensitive question. The Biafra child. Please, why are you saying that you don't want Nigeria to divide? What is the reason for that? Because of our diversity. That's the reason why. Diversity is the reason why Nigeria will not divide. And Mazi, so one of our own asked our question on that platform. Please, can you define what is diversity? Diversity is where people stay, people live together. In fact, don't ask me that question. No, I'm not the English person. There is no need. In fact, we have to stay in Nigeria because of diversity. Where do the idiot to say so? If assuming that you are in Germany now, and the MP, member of parliament from Germany, call you, please come. Are you of Nigeria opinion? Yes, please. Okay, till camera now. Tell us the reason why you don't want Nigeria to divide. Just give a specific reason. This is nonsense in the speech level is what you say because of diversity. Then define what is diversity. I don't know. In fact, diversity is where people are staying. In fact, finish. That's why I said only bastards. Bastards don't want the disintegration because they don't have home. Like one time, so diversity is not anybody's strength. Instead, it is the reason why the quagmire is as it is today. It is the reason why death and sorrow is rigmaroling. Yesterday, now one of my no traffic light. This guy. There's no traffic light. So where is that diversity now? Diversity in the sense that there is no viable hospital. The idiot you are in Germany in somebody's land. You don't know who found Germany. How did Germany come to existence? You don't know, but you are there. Shoroti or whatever can go that side. You do take Shoroti. Now you don't want to have a viable society. We are not compatible. We have different opinion, different ideology, different religions. In fact, I don't have a religion. Not just Western people brought a religion. Different ideology. So why are you still saying that we want to be together? And this is that is writing nonsense here because I know you are a hungry person. That hot he be there. We are coming there. We take it. If you go and check the history, it takes only 24 hours. Man, that man that said 24 hours, I know he's lying to us. It's just only 10 hours. Under 10 hours, we are taking that land.
Mazi, that is 24 hours, not Benin alone. If you listen to the man, he said to conquer the areas because Biafrans we are heading to Lagos.
Yes.
So
yes. To take it.
Yes.
So under 10 hours.
So to conquer Benin, I think they use like 5 hours take round up Benin, and why you go take much time is after conquering, then still name and they need to appoint somebody that will take over. So yeah, they need time to know who to appoint. So that is why not that Biafran soldiers 24 hours for Benin. I tell them, only me go pursue Benin under 4 hours.
That is it. So at least I don't know for our media world also now. We support well our own opinion. Our opinion now that I'm of opinion that at time these are our elites. I get time I get also everyone because George today. Mama David said, "Oh, guy, I'm like your mother." Because he goes again. Oh, even now when the massive sentiment, I like him as a chebe and the mass metis. One people get many people have died. If I am going to na mara na akọ anyị bụrụ ụzọ ọzọ isi olu ka egbukwu nkụ mmadụ anwụgo na this thing ọ bụrụ ife eji eme nganga ịmara ịpụta na social media n'iwu our intellectual when it comes to Igbo extraction ịma ife ị ga-ede about this thing mechie onwe gị ọnụ just continue kwa bee your politics mana ị bịa na condemn ndị Igbo because of the way we have reacted out of hatred ndị a nwere ebe anyị nọ we reacted to it ebi ikwu against us achọkọ m ime onye ụzụ akwa ya na-afịa n'afịa tọnda ga-agbagbu gị we don't care who to who you are anyị achọrọ ịma
ọ akpa amụ onye m jiri TV
agwa m nna wabarịsị biko please ị ga-etweet that item because ọ pụtara na this idiot na ịma this na ọ na Maazị Echebe ya eme ka okwu Igbo kahinde ife kahinde kwuru early last year amekwu ma ndị kwuru early 2 months ago you nweghị any tweet to write to condemn what they are talking about your people or because of our dear sister that this Ilebinu, these people, that these terrorists, because they are terrorists, that's rigmaroling in Benin. They don't know where they come from. Now you come out to sound political correct. Any person against Igbo, and you are saying that now if if you sleep this night, you know go wake up.
na ịgbagbu mmadụ bụ ihe ọjọọ mana mmadụ bịa macha ụnọ ihe ọjọọ wee gbagbuo nwanne gị ihe kwesịrị ijekwa ịgbagbuo nwanne onye ama ịgbagbuo onye ahụ bụrụzi ihe ọjọọ ka ị na-eme because onye ahụ eburugo ụzọ mee that nyezie gị the permission enwere na amalị ihe bụ ihe dị njọ na ihe dị mma but our people ndị ọzọ na-eme our people echefuo the laws and rules and regulations. Manam our people, one of our people react here. The same our people are keep quiet. Amaluzia name law, rule of law. Like one of a platform and upon nene. Put a platform ya when I concoy, then the whole sabotage. And one house Fulani guy in the onions na bridgehead. Yona Zana TikTok bu Michael Williams. Onya bu onye Fulani, but just that now. Onotega na Onitsha head bridge wee malụzia ka eji asụ Igbo ọfụma ihe ọ nọrụ bụ ịkọndem ndị Igbo platform ọ bụla pụta and ọ pụta na-asụ Igbo so ọ jee na platform nene gaa welu gift na-enye nene nyetezie ebidozie kọtọwazie nwanne anyị nwaanyị ihe nne nye chance abata m die mụnyelụ ha obele ọkụ so such people ịmalụ na ịbụ onye Igbo and inwe platform iwe willingly wepụta your platform ka ewelie wee na-akọtọ ndị Igbo ma bịa kọwa nsị anyị ga-agụnye gas esabo and mgbe anyị ga-etriti where the fuck up of politicians don't think that you will be left out ị ga-etinyekwa gị n'ihe ahụ because you play the same role of sabo so ka ị mara na game need to change. We need to change the game. Biko Peter, please, I will take permission from you because I na-ebubu ụmụ nwaanyị anyị ụzọ biko nabata m ọbụla na na-emegi nna jump gị but ka our women kwukwa na ụmụ nwoke togo ha bido kwulu na since ya biko ka Ada Ebonyi adịm sọ n'ọnwa anyị nwaanyị biko ndewo gịnị ka ị nwere ikwu na ya?
nsogbu nwe bụ na onye obodo etiti kpọmbịa ebe a ọ ka na-agba m ụgwọ ya kemgbe ọba ha si na onye ọbụla kpọtara ebe akụziri onye ahụ ụgwọ ịghọtala
ka obodo ebe ị nọ
si na m ga-akwụrịrị ya
ka obodo ebe ị nọ
anọ m n'Italy
send them number ka send them the number the woman ọ ya eje nga follow send them number the woman ka ụjọ okwu ya ka ọ gbakwa ụgwọ again
ihe ị na-ekwu okwu na ekwesịghị ikpe okwu eji nwaanyị nata nwa nọmba ya mgbe ọzọ ya emekwụla anything ị na-ekwu gbasọ ya so that ka ọ maka ọ ga-esi ere nju onwe onye agbabe ụgwọ ahụ ka ọ nwụọ something o ji aka as evidence.
Okay.
Nwaanyị nje mkpọrọ ọchịchị mkpọrọ ụmụ ya niile ma ụmụ ya ga na-eje mkpọrọ. Ndewo.
So emechazi chat ya elu message na inbox hapụzie okwu. Before you go back, can you go to get as one web? Happy, yeah, and I could share anything here just now. If you continue here again. So, Adebon, Gaziani treat a topic I treat. Happy issue, the woman. Happy the issue. Got to the topic. Okay. Ndewo. Ndewo. Nwada Chidimma gaa n'iru.
Ọ dịkwa ihe ndị ọ na-edere ga-edere ọ ị na-esevu ihe ọbụla ị ga-eme meta ọ gbado mgbe ego ndị nke kwụrụ akwụ mebi ị chọọ wee na-enweta evidence mebi i were nwa obere jokwe na-arị ya were igbe gị ga-adị gị n'akpa
hapụ nke ama m ka ị ga-eji gaa na ka obodo a ka nọ na ama m dịla obodo a na gaa n'iru.
Okay. Biko daalụ ndewo na mgbe ụfọdụ anyị nwe katara nka anwa ihe na-afọ anyị ụfọdụ nke English karịa etu ụzọ afọ unu ka dị yọng. Ihe onye ọkaikpe anyị dere na Twitter na X agụrụ m so na-asị na ọ bụ onye ọkaikpe ihe ọ ga-ekwu na n'ezi ihe ọ ga-ekwu na anya ga-afụ ka ọ ga-ekwu ọkwa ka ọ dịkwara eme anyị aba n'ime kọwatara ya si lekwa ihe kpatara mmiri ji wee baa nke ugbo ikekwe ndị kọrọ ya kọchara ofuma ihe ọjọọ na one side ya pụta ịkọ ndị ememe asị onye ọkaikpe ọ bụ ka ụwa nụ na ya olie side ọgwụ mana anyị nwa ma na nwanne anyị nwaanyị jiri iwe ihe ha na-agwa ya saa ha okwu anyị si nwanne anyị nwaanyị anyị na-akọrọ ya ka na anyị ga-akwụrụ n'ukwu. So ihe ọbụla ha na-ede ha dee nwee ndị mgbarata sị obodo nwa nwaanyị Fulani pụtara kwu ihe a nwaanyị a kwuru n'ụdị iji asa nke onye ara ahụ n'ọnụ na-agwa ha ka pipụl si emere onwe ha Biafra ya eje ga dọrọ dia flag ụdịekọt winye ha sisi ji egbusigo ụmụ ndị Igbo ha ebido na-egbusi na mụnwa na-ekwe ndị na-ala na-ekwe ma ya sita mmiri so na ọ bụgodo onye Fulani pụtasị ụkwụ a maọbụ onye Awụsa ma Yoruba nwanne ma onye ụzọ be ha because enwere nwa agbọghọbịa metụsila tiri kwuru okwu ọnwa Yoruba na nga sọpọtụ onye ahụ because ihe ọ sara bụ okwu ihe ndị Bini kwuru bụ ekwu and then the boy na-ekwu ya na anyị isisi what we know how to do before that is they have been doing it ha na-egbusisi ndị be anyị so n'ụlọ ga-eme mee ka ndị be anyị bikwa n'etiti ụzọ ahụ for now ọ ndị na-emekọsị ihe ụdị ndị etiti ụzọ a na-ekwere agwa ha onye ọbụla kpachakwa anya sakwa onye ọbụla ha mụrụkwa anya nke ahụ aga ọzọ ọbụla anyị ga-akwụsịkwa nwanne anyị nwaanyị ahụ okwu n'ike that is nke anyị ga-akwadosi ike anyị ga-akwụrụ wit ha nwee ihe ọbụla ha kọcha ọba ọ na-akọ na social media ọ ndị Bini buzi ụzọ mewe saga social media na ntị nwa from Facebook anywhere ha tiri ọ saga ha gbagide onwe ha gbakasịchara onwe ha batara be ndị Igbo ha na ndị Yoruba so nọ saga ka agbaga ha kwuo nke ha ga-ekwu onye nwụrụ nwa ka ọ ga-esi debe ọnụ English saa ha ọnụ Yoruba ọnụ Bini saa ha ya saa ha ofụma enwe ebe ha ji azọ eje so ka anyị ghara ikwu gbasara onye ọkaikpe anyị kwuru ihe o kwuru dere ihe ọ dere emechaa ndị na-eru ya nso akọwatara ndị a ga-akọwata ma happiness bụ na anụ na ntị ma na redio Biafra sị ka onye ọbụpụta kasa nwa ga ahụ aka ha na-ekwuchiri ebe onye chara eziri ezi ọkwa ndị nwere data rọbish Chineke nna ga-ala enyi ji egbu na wataminul na-afọ ya ụrụ asị ha niile ga-egbucha ndị si na ha bụ ndị Igbo na ya akọdata rọbish ha niile ga-afụ ha ga-eji eze ha ekpekpere ha ga-eji isi ha bụrụ ihe a na-ekota so nwere ihe ọjọọ ọbụla nwaanyị ha mere okwu ka ọ sara and we will stand by her because ka emere anyị n'anya anyị kụrụ that fool anọ na Vienna kpọrọ onwe ya Papa King ọmana spelling bụ ndị Bini they don't even know how to write ABCD very useless set of people I know all of them ama m ha nke ji license ọgba ya na-agba ya rọọ mmadụ dere ya nke ji passport ọpụta na Facebook na web passport some people this since 20 years by more non this was so useless that boy have today 31st has us na na party ha ma ebe of me ma ọ ga na-eme na vino unu ga-agba egbu bekere alarm ga-eche na alarm ndị be anyị ọbụla n'ebe ọbụla ha nọ ma Tirol n'obodo ama n'obodo a ka ha na ma na Italy ama m na Austria ama m ebe ọ bụ obodo ọbụla ha na-eme 31st ha nwanyị ndị Igbo ha bara ha n'ụlọ except ndị gba mbụ ma mama mos na amụrụ na akọ na ebe papa ma rubbish people ha jee ya ha wee because e kwuo ya ndị be ha na support they are going to deal with them onye ba ba na ha n'ime ga-agwakwa fọdụ
ndewo daalụ nne okwu gị kwụ ọtọ ịgbọrọ ife ewu na-eri ọ ndị ka na-emebi n'ifrem bi ha nwa ka tọnda ga-afa ya nọ na nna m I know myself ọ bụrụ shatawala si I know my level ọ mbọ set ihe dị onye Igbo akpịrị na-amaghị ọ na-achọ ebe nri ka ndị Benin esi ka ọ gịnị o nweghị ebe ndị Benin nọ ghara ịbụ ọgụ ka ị ga-eji end very useless set of animals. So let us go to Mazi Peter. Peter, please, may we know you?
Good afternoon. Good evening from here. I'm Peter.
You are from Debunking?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
So, what is going on for this social media now? This of different. Even that day when our sister said different, I was in the comment section. For me, if you speak Igbo dialect, now you know whether in where you say you come from. Now you know the kind of position where you did. Now you know the kind where your market is. If you like, be the ass for inside Yoruba land, and you open your mouth, you say what this guy talk not good. Thunder go fire you.
Is it?
Thunder go. People do comment section. Look at the talk. If you be Igbo man, I don't care whether you be Agbo. You yourself know so you be Igbo. You know deep down in your heart. You know. So you be Igbo, you know so you be Igbo. And you hear this kind of comment due to what we have been seeing in Nigeria. If you never know anything now, due to what you did hear since 2023 till now, or 2020 till now, and you open your mouth, say what this girl talk no, turn them fire.
Okay.
You not go well for you. If you live abroad and you castigate other people and they castigate you, you join what they go on to fight this girl, they will deport you.
Amen. You see?
You will face deportation. If you're too strong, they will do reading and they will carry you overnight. I had one tape when one guy talked from Austria. Nobody talked to him. Nobody carried the investigation. You don't get many things when these people are saying, or even American most of platform, I tell them this is not good. End of the day, now cause. Now, somebody retaliate before you know, you don't reach out of assembly. Those people don't fix Nigeria. They don't fix Nigeria. Those who are not fix Nigeria. Now then they think how to carry somebody come. Nigeria may God help them. Now, this is the problem when they face. Most of this thing when they post, I am telling you, most of people follow post down. But why are they not posting this boy when say he going for Austria? Why are they not join? As they join to post this our sister, why we not join post this boy and post all these things, post their own social
those
media.
people they free for them be and then they not really Igbos.
Now you see earlier everybody began to see what they go on. He come and began to condemn him. Earlier Kisigoreno, this is the what now the country is fighting for. Injustice. And then they see the injustice. You go see youth 17, 18, 20, 20 something. You see injustice with the welcome man. Because this people come down here. And I asked one guy, do you know East? So they don't born you don't know East. He said no. How do you know say these people know Igbo people not good? You mean by telling people to live for your community? Now, if you say you accommodate them, how many of the people went to that side when they drive come out? Only on our mat, the street, we accommodate. Do you go their side when they not accommodate you? If you be Igbo man, I know one know advocacy Nigeria I want to, but for now, you must know where you come from before you find unity. If you be Igbo man and you see this comment anywhere, you open your mouth and you are seeing what they don't talk against you, you not talk. And somebody come out and retaliate, and you say what the girl not talk no good, it not go better for you.
So
We dey go church. Why are we praying die? Why are we praying? Why are you praying against the enemy? Why are you praying against devil? You see devil, they see you. Somebody come out, oh hi, telling you that they are going to drag you. They are going to drag you to the lagoon. A whole king. When king spoke, population will take the thing. Nobody talks is there. And you see what is going on in Lagos. You see it, kuro eye. If you want I post a letter line, one guy they cry. They cry when one go vote. He said, they don't know whether it be video, whether it not be video, because they say make people not vote. And see, because it's small, make not die. Because they shed tears. I can't post the same. I thought by the time when the thing will happen, so most of us will go down. Before you see it not be Igbo, you don't go down. Our people, we get to wait one of our brother talk for here. He said those from the back, Riverland area. My brother, see, the issue is that if Name, I ask Name, since when they go these villages, where they go, you don't see somebody for that village stop, challenge you, tell you say, what did they talk? Na lie? He say no. Then if those people come from the village where you go, not come challenge you, waiting concern waiting other people they talk. In life. As I say, we when come from the place, we never tell you say what you they do not good. We never come challenge you. We never come fight you. We never say for social media they condemn what you they do. But waiting concern you waiting other people when come from the village where you go, they talk. Like I say, now time it will take all these things. Now we when they close and now we go fight them. Now we go stop all this mess.
Exactly.
Because nobody will wake up now this time around. You will allow one person tell you say that where you come from, where you know say you will not come from there. I'm not against people when they say the papa come from here, the man come from here. That one, all those ones, anywhere they lie. Now where their mind go and they go fight good. But for we, when we know say our papa and mama come from one place, we know direction where we are going. Somebody, along with this social media, I see a small boy when not know anything. He just immediately come abroad. You open your mouth. They talk with you don't know. Even the street where you grew, the street, you never know that street finish. You open your mouth, they vomit everything you don't know. You want to tell me about my where I come from, when you never know your community finish. Nobody will sense, nobody with your own sense. Nobody, when you don't see any evidence, all the evidence for social media, you say, what is this girl? This has to talk not good. Some that go fire you, I repeat them again. You are in battle. The battle where we did, not be by say we they call the 5 people. Now I ask them, say, please, can somebody tell me one place Igbo man go and beg and kill the king and take over the rulership for that place?
Okay.
Where this woman they come out, they want to take our land, they want to do like this, they want to do like this. Somebody come for your place, you walk, you sell land, give up, he buy, after buy, began to trade, they break. Now that thing when landlord is there, you want to collect the land back out of envy and jealous. And you see all those kind of things, and you say it's a politics. May it happen to you. May it happen to you any state where you did. You see this kind of atrocity. When Nigeria is doing to people, and welcome it, may the same thing happen to you.
You see?
We must, who shall go to, see, as I make one comment for one platform, this thing when people don't talk, when they themselves don't talk before, all those relatives, both this one is just South African people they talk. It is time to begin to record it and begin to post it again. It is time, not to post it and record it and begin to post it everywhere. And as they post it, let many people begin to come out, place as a topic. Let's say each platform. Let us see who go there ashamed out of all of them. So this thing now what happened is another evidence for the world to see the marginalization of Nigeria, to see the atrocity of Nigeria government. This thing just happened now. Now to dig all this information, all this the other don't talk, all of them don't talk before, both this one the Austria is to dig up and attach and I began to post up on social media. Began to post up for any country, any their distance, began to post up. Post them, use and feed the House of Assembly. As soon as they see them kissing, like this is the lot of the year. Use and feed, and so they will block them because they the internet. They will wipe our heart for them. This is the time to do it so that the world will see. So now this thing, now he made these people say they want to go. There are many things going on. Why this man go say something 4 months ago? Nobody find out. They don't find out. Why a whole king will say this kind of things? Nobody find out. Why only this girl? You know, they ask question. Anybody will come. You know what? Because if they live for Lagos, if they live for Abuja, I asked one of our brothers who live for Lagos. Because if they live for Lagos, so all the other these people should perish. Because what are you? Well, thank you, brother. Thank you for this time you give me.
Ndewo. Thank you, my brother. May God bless you for your wonderful submission. We face reality, and I am happy. At least those that are saying, "Hey, Ibake is not Igbo, Ikwere is not Igbo, Anyama is not Igbo, Anyama is Bini, Ibake is Bini." I believe you people are hearing it from the real owners. The indigenous people of Ibanke is now telling you themselves. They are the original Ibanke. They are Igbo, original Igbo. You can't take the identity away from them because go and check what is culture. Your culture, the first thing that it signifies your culture is your language, number one. Number two is your identity. Number three, then your character and your behavior. Number four, your food and your way of life. Now, what is the way of life of Biniman? Olosho, doing Obo, their boys doing Shoro, turning. Although when somebody say that there is no difference between this Fulani and Benin, I begin to connect the dots because when you go to the north, they produce beggars. When you come to Benin, they produce beggars too. Because come to Italy now, their men full of they register for who will stand in front of supermarket. Organa, my position be that or wait, you know, they are associate, they even form association of begging here in Europe. These people, they're shameless to the extent of they now form a beggars gang. They do begging plus. That is Shoro plus.
That is Beggars Association. They transport beggars from Nigeria to Italy. That is international beggars. They transport Olucho from Nigeria, enter Italy.
And I was like,
transport a beggar also enter Italy.
As the North are transporting their beggars to Onitsha and the part of the world, Benin are still transporting their own. And I was like, does it mean that these people don't have common sense? It doesn't mean that the Akume is not functioning. Chelolu, your time, I will tell you to speak now. Cheleba faster than your shadow. Oh, wait, now me bring you. Wait, I will be the one to authorize you to speak. Please. Please. Okay. Now let us go to Benson Nnaji. Benson Nnaji, are you there? Benson Nnaji, for the last time, if you are not there, let us go to the... Okay, go ahead.
So, Nkano is precisely
Gawaniru.
na Biafra land. So, you never never want like a queen and car, so some things, some people not water. like Nswan Kalamna, Nswan Kalana, Nshiwa, the Asia now, Nshiwa now, what some people get what that was. Something like that now, I will on the wood, now I will on Ka.
Oh, no one has soon do what?
Yeah, I know,
Full cause, Obulo no one has full on there, but in as full cause.
On there, but I like boy, I never you a boundary, so only in there, boy. Anna, so yeah, so now what the only off your car here, but yes, and now what.
Yes, all the very close language. That's why I'm there.
No, what on there, boy, well. And I say, one night in there, boy, and I say, is in the realize. Oh man, no, that one. So, one guy, Oyabo, Moon, I've been every more I've been before. So, but I thank God now. La for La Poquiane, who indeed one spirit I work with. La Popa, Airboy, all this equal, they still have that evil spirit. So, this guy, Afia, Ndoka, Saturday, Ndoka, Afia. So this guy, most women anyway was in Yabulo Yibu and in Yabulo Biafra, and they can never be a Biafra. So this guy, I'm not getting like this now, but if I tell you a blog, but as I know Chabado, but I saw you, money as I think I'm a so you, but what you want to see in Yabulo Yibu. But we do the thing together, but I say I go change our passport. Go Fundoka, I'm afraid the meaning of Fundoka. So, as a spirit of Oye and one for Bukwa, you no go ever report to anybody to police. But if you and they do, if a do man, a do or beneath dodge blow for your hand as Igbo person go report it to police in Europe here. So yeah, their life, but you and the Igbo man go get problem. Igbo person, to go balance of war. Igbo person.
Misunderstanding the all cap the universal misunderstanding. Here there, I redirected to the issue why we are here. Misunderstanding, any person can have misunderstanding with any person.
So based on Otundi Igbo to for Ndi Igbo ade atake something ade atil mwadi Hanan Sobu. Anyhow, but Ndi Okaloza, then go just any bakam gena as far as Igbo then go report it to police to make sure that not Ignan Sobu. If you don't know ya flogging I like go flogging. So and again, Mbataleba due to you na-ekwe the mama and the maka adaewa ebo anya Anambra. So amamba kote azo. Okay for this social media war. Where for the easier. And the bongo eba isi ha meko otherwise. Imagine na ash which I ash life from time. So and with your tunish way na kwayo na the thing na back the get up na ga for only game medality in the much cook kama only game so me kwa ka anything abo na game kwa the get o kama na emele the holy Igbos because only anything only your job for the get leko yeah oh why you out of anger,
my brother, Ndewo, Dalorin, Anebe, Madu Kucho, Kuezie, repeat Wezioku or Kuezie on Mama Kong. So, Dalorin for your wonderful submission. I really appreciate you. for your wisdom. Ndewo. Ka I got to TJ Lit B. May we know you? Proper introduction, please.
Ndewo na ụmụnna.
Ndewo.
Ewo, ọha Biafra.
Almost here, Biafra.
Ọnya wụ isi afọrọ kwado okwu. Tupu m aga n'iru ikwu ihe m chọrọ ikwu, ana m asị, there is no apology for being an IPOB, which means indigenous person of Biafra. There is no apology for being an Igbo man. And there is no apology for repatriating the word that have been given to us all this while. So, achọghị m ka m bịa jiri Igbo kwuo ihe m chọrọ ikwu. Achọrọ m ka m sụọ ya n'oyibo ka ha niile nụọ ya. Maka ndị na-achọ ha ga-screenshot ihu ya, maka ọ dị ka ịwa wụla antivirus mere na-adị edegidela akwụkwọ maka ike agwụ ha. Ọ bụ na ha ndị na-achọ apụta achọ ndị ha na-screenshot ihu ha. Unu biko na unu screenshot wa nke anyị na-achọ ka egosiwu ya n'ihe onyonyo ka anyị nwee ike na-agbaso ndị anyị na ha na-alụ ọgụ ọfụma. So ịga n'iru ikwu ihe m chọrọ ikwu, ụmụ nwaanyị anyị ama mmụ nwaanyị unu ji ala azụ n'ihe a na-emenụ, maka enwe m ike ịkọwata ihe mere ụmụ nwaanyị ji ala azụ, mana ebe ọ dị otu ahụ a sị na ikwu na-amara ibezi ya. So anyị wụ ụmụ nwoke ga na-agbakwa na mbeme nke anyị na-eme. Dịka m siri kwuo na enweghị ihe dịka biko nọrọ ihe nwanne nwaanyị kwuru, kama a ga-ayọ biko na ya sef. Anyị niile ekwuwezi ihe ahụ o kwuru, maka onye dịka m enwe anwasịrị na-abịa igbu ụmụ m mụtara. M ga-egbugodo ụzọ nna biko ọwụdị ikwu nke ahụ, onye nwe poison ya nye m ya, na ndị ofe mmanụ na-ejiri iri poison ahụ. Anybody that have poison have to borrow me. Yoruba need it. Some Bini, they need it. So if what our sister said is what is making you people to be jumping up and down, I am personally repeating it in every social media where I am involved. So for those screenshotting the face, be aware. Call anywhere. I will be the one to cut flight and come to meet you. So Bini, some of you need that poison, and it's a must. Yoruba, generally, you all need that poison without hiding. The reason you need that poison is for you to send it to your government, that even those in parliament, all of them need that poison. Yes, if I have my way to do it, I will do it without hiding. So why saying this? I am also calling on every Igbo youth. You see, there's everything that they are doing to make you understand that you are an entity in your own land and you are accepting it. After they will come and take you and tell you it's a joke. So it's time for all of us to be picking from that joke. So that we will turn it to comedy and make it sweet before them. God threatened that you will kill our children, and your government is not seeing it as offensive word.
Must use the word by on alive.
That you are giving us many things in wholesale, and one person, just one person, retell it and give you 1/4 of what you are giving to us, and you are picking offense. Then it's time for us to go and look for the container of it and bring to you now, because you have been giving us in wholesale. So some of you Bini people, I am not talking of the whole Edo State, because there are part of Edo State that are Biafrans, and I am not denying that. So for those of you coming to the point that Igbos are making caricature of your Oba is king of Olosho, king of Akuna them. So if you are not afraid to go and reshot the picture of Mazen Namdekano and put rope on his neck, upon the trauma that we, the Igbos, have been subdued to, then believe me, if I have a sword, your Oba deserve it. So, number one, you have to understand that Nnamdi Kanu is a king in Afaruku Kingdom, which is one of the Igbo land. So you don't come to insult our king and expect us to keep quiet. For those of you picking from that line, I am letting you know today, Nnamdi Kanu is a crown prince of Afaruku Kingdom, who his father late, and he's the one that is taking up the throne. So if you are taking from the part that they are insulting your Oba, then know that you don't have to insult Nnamdi Kanu because he's a king as well, just like your Oba.
No, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a king, not just like Oba. Oba is just a one-night stand, and he's also an imposter. He's not a son of the soil. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a son of the soil. So, not just like Oba. Oba is not a king.
A lot of people are taking from that side. So, and again, come to the thing that our sister said. Me personally, I am saying it again. Oh, when I need that poison in very large quantity and quality of it, the one that will not delay. That is what you people need. In the sense that you hear what one Bini guy in Austria, very close to Germany here, said against the Igbos. And you see the number of the people that were on that live broadcast, liking, commenting, and loving it. You didn't speak offense that our children have to be killed. Are you disamonging the children of Igbo woman and the Bini man, or are they among the people that are going to be killed?
Mazi TJ, 1 minute, please use the word unalive because of TikTok standard.
Okay, one minute. Biko, okay, biko no. Ụmụ Igbo ọwụna, unu mụrụ anya ka azụ na ọ wụrụ egwuregwu ka ha na-egwu ka anyị niile gwuwezi egwuregwu ahụ. A na-edere iri okeri ọnwa ahụ na egwuregwu ọbụla. Ngwanụ ka ọ dịzie elu biko no.
Ndewo, thank you for your wonderful contribution. Because kita ka nje gwo ihe Barrister Ifeanyi Ejiofor makachi ihe ahụ dị solo cha ọ gba ezigbote mgbu die makachi is a learned lawyer and he's okay. What of echi na akpozi anya bia defend ya there? Enwe some issues you need to keep quiet no matter what. As a lawyer, Obuna Mfoliana take it upon himself to sue Tinubu's wife and MC Olumo and Asari Tukubo. Everybody let us condemn. And when others are doing it, you can't see our people coming out to condemn. How many Niger Delta leaders? How many like Pandef were leader? When Asari make that comment, how many person from Pandef condemn Asari? Nobody. How many lawyers from how many people from this? How many lawyers from Ijo or Calabari that condemn Asari? None. Our own people now. That is it. Our own people were this mentality Jamapuma de Eze. Oshim happen that side.
Immediately, Funde Yoruba, Anaga Kusindi body city, and I say, can you go come and talk now? See what your people are saying. On the Yoruba, and most of our people, I don't know before you know it happened. I call near me, I expect. Like one of our sisters in our program yesterday. What's now? Na here patriarch we put up no one Yoruba person ponye over there and we have a for another Yoruba person in Yaka. So now we have to be this program. Not the only Yoruba guy obviously. You know go come now. Come and see what your people are doing online. You know this particular thing for them now. Oh, when I got Dr. Sindigo say come man. All metro have me Dibo. How can I get on Dibo? See come and see what Yoruba is doing to people. And the Dibo buy and had the vigilant even more than the media race.
And the amended by Amapota, Hamalozia law. The same law when I'm in Canolo and Nigeria. Ema that law, why you force Behokiti in Nigeria? And on them, because on them, our people are maniac on Aforia. amechezi anya mgba ihe dia na-ege ntị adịrọkwa after me bụ IPOB member or you IPOB member or you represent Maazị Nnamdi anywhere. What I'm after is that level iji wee mechie ọnụ mgbe ndị ọzọ jiri the same level wee mechie ọnụ, because this time around onye nwa cross out, we don't care who you are. You want to put n'ọkụ. And please, ndị dị close to Barrister Ejiofor ya agaghị delete that Twitter. Yeah, just as all the useless and unacceptable. Which community, vibrant community kone kumake? Which people kone kumake? Na achọrọ m iwe nyejikwa n'aka maybe ọlụ golo because ọ nọ na afọ anya flock iru mmadụ anwụrụ konya ifuru iru ya na nke ikpeazụ a enwe anwa awata that we have elevated you high ọ na-eju ebunye gị na ebunye gị sụọ gị ezigbote ike na in fact ọ bụdị ike ka anyị gasị anya sụọ gị onu na anyị.
That's why we rush ozugbo dey that because
na delete that nonsense.
I rush you must go tweet. It was one the first person commented that on that tweet. We said on a member the Igbo's obido n'ọba. Oya no ebo bros obido n'ọba. Ijugo Moses now so him at this law. I wrote him in even his inbox. I want to forget the message. It's quite unfortunate. He said that now I actually am money so akwa na akonafia. Ibro onye Igbo obuna na be ya protect ndị Igbo protect. I actually even all Nnamdi Kanu. Come go again. Listen, Nnamdi Kanu better na say na if I want to know why I go ye. I saw you see with due respect. Mba, I am angry. Do you think I be a hero worshiping our neighbor in the mother? If I be, it's not what we come for. I demand the Bible to what I say, Chinedu, Jonathan. Also, they buy 15 minutes tankers. Nobody if I so I do too quick to forget. And even the woman the religion so what cause this thing. Religion so we made my very weak man we not work about. Religion may go more harm than good to us. That is why if I
yeah, trash now. That is pure nonsense. Yeah, pure nonsense. A melon such thing expect from him. So there is an issue here about that. Because of your position, you step aside on that issue. You no matter what happens, you don't comment. Just the best silent. Because some people nature because of New Year there, don't speak. He's imagining on Gaba for also. Okay, our lawyer then or there is a rubbish. Okay, you are kid out there now. Obona this our sister because I not defend there. Give the moral always you defend there. Because normal position as a lawyer. So any person can call you for you there. As a lawyer, there are some you don't condemn anything because there is a possibility that you will be called to defend that thing. No matter how intelligent that is Zoom mentality. As a lawyer, issue putter. Why lawyers don't need to interfere because you can be called upon to defend the person. Now you have already judged that person. How will you now turn around to defend that person? In other words, you have shown that in Mahigana school. And our people are not quacker. If you a comment section now, if most of the IPOB, you have said it all. You have said it all. This word, and then put on a comment, they are rubbish. If our people know there, you nail it. Said it all. I'm not doing. Does it mean that our people don't have sense of reasoning? Well, I got to the king 212 because this thing is very annoying. The king, may we know you? Ndeo.
Only one on our first lady see the same local government. When you're Mazan the car.
Nah, I can go because I'm but on a platform, yeah, on a cheton to a sick iwe. Actually, Afiabu VIP. Same no bonya their state, in Ayana Mazinam the Kanushino full state. Ngawezi ento bidona cock as zik iwe, bidona cock and ndị gba mkpụrụ mmiri nwee sị na onye ọbụla ngwa mụ na ya si from Maazị Nnamdi Kanu side ya na nwunye Maazị na m ga-anyegodo aka because Maazị ekwughị na ibu na onye sit at home na ụmụahịa anaghị eme obe because prophet anaghị adị ile na Benue. So unu anyị ga na-ezechi unu eze ike because onenjafụ unu na nke ikpeazụ eme uzukọ unu wee gbuo anyị. Ndewo, gaa n'iru mana na-ebutukwa na mmụọ gị biko.
Ife adịla n'onwe ya bụkwa n'akwụkwọ onye saịdị Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Samuel Ekpa bụkwa onye saịdị Maazị Nnamdi Kanu.
Ama m ihe m ji gwa gị okwu ahụ ngwa gị. So a na-ebe onye ọbụla atụrụ inu kọwalị ma a na-ego eji wee mee ego akwụ n'isi nne ya na n'iyi. So ya kwene m ka m kọwalụ gị inu ahụ ntụrụ gị.
Udo dị, mụ enwere mmọchị ihe m ji gbagota ebe abụọ ka m gwa gị o nwere ka a ga-esi mee ka ihe otu a na-estrim kwa ihe ala na-estrim ihe a ọ bụrụ na redio Biafra mkpala ha ga-eme ya ka a na-estrim kwala redio Biafra ka ọ na-abatakwala ihe ọnwa TikTok a taka o nwere ka m ga-esi pasị ya dị meseji hụrụ na TikTok ugbu a na pipụl ajọ ya wee na so ya kwuru gbagota onwe ndị ga-eme ka o ruo ndị wee kwesịrị iru ntị Maazị Biafran Child.
Ndewo, okwu ga-amaka Biafran Child nwa Chineke nọ already, ọ nọ na TikTok already and ọ bịakwa here o techebe akọpụ and Rapture Media nọkwa na TikTok. So our people nọ na TikTok, even Metusela. So the message, everybody nọ na TikTok, so the message is going far. So nwere ka ọ bụ na come across their platform. So already
platform normal Biafran distant platform la Metusela mala ndị ese amala Facebook ma ihe ọnwa but Rapture Media liha ahụ be mela
the Biafran Child ihe ọ na-aza na TikTok general.
Okay.
So ga follow ya now. Then Rapture na-aza Rapture. So we are already there. Ndewo. Ya malụ gị mma. Ọkụghọta ihe dị a ebe this fight anyị nọ n'ime, there are some certain things some people na amalụ because gaa n'iru. Gaa n'iru na manya 1 minute.
O nwere nwanne anyị nwaanyị batara precisely mụnwa n'obodo Dusseldorf ka nọ from zone Dusseldorf na aghọta na-ekwu. Okay. O nwere nwanne anyị nwaanyị pụtara ebe a o nwere complain o nyere gbasara onye kpọbatara ya obodo Italy. Biko unu lebagoro anya n'okwu ahụ maka o nwere one set time chatịrị ya mana ọ gwachaghị okwu that day. Okwuchaghị okwu that day anọ m na ebe anyị nwere ọgbakọ. Adịchaghị m mmiri mana ọ bụ na mma anọ ya ka ọ chọrọ ikwu aka m akpọ ọgụkọ mana biko ebe ọ kara obi kwuo kwupụta ụdịke ya ebe a biko unu nwanne ọsọ ebe ahụ unu chigodo ya uche biko maka o nwere onye ọzọ m aka kpọpụta ya na mana ana m eme m adịgodo ya onye nke ahụ na-agwa m na dị nwaanyị ahụ akpọgo ụmụ be ha abịa tie ya ihe and o kwebeghị anapụ ya ebe ahụ. So ana m achọ ka m kpọpụta ya because ana m achọ onye ọbụla jiri aka ya gbara onwe ya mana o kwere apụta ịma oge ụfọdụ ndị etiti a na-adị eche ihe mere ụfọdụ n'ime ha ji gbaa ọsọ ebe ha batara na zonu anyị ka ha bịa ha chọ ka ha si ụmụ agha baa ime mana zonu anyị thank God for comrades niile n'ebe ahụ ndị nọ n'ozi a kemgbe afọ 40 kịta.
Maazị bụ okwu gị nke biko.
Ọkwa ị na-anụ ihe m na-ekwu. Ọ ya mere biko ana m ayọta gị ebe a ọ bụrụ na ị nọ nso ogbe ahụ magoro ka ị ga-esi tii kọlụ wit ndị ọzọ ka amara ihe nwanne ya nwaanyị ahụ kwuru ịma ọ gaghị agbawa ọnụ kwuchi obi ebe a.
Don't worry, everything were procedures. I know n'obodo law na-emezi, so ama ka esi wee ga dị ije. So after the program, m ga-try ka agwago m ya send elu message, forward m number m na-akpazi. So we know how to move about that. Then onye nke anyị na-ekwu, ọ bụ na aka siziri esizi n'obodo a, ịma na onye nwa siziri onwe, because all the very easy, the law obodo mere everything ọ dị easy. So Shikwanya contact him. So also one step ko ye take. Even say for ye claim my damages self. Ndewo.
Udodi makoye nke na anyị nwere ebe anyị na-akpakọ natagodo na ko na echi ka anyị jugodo ndị o nwere ajọ anyị kwesịrị ịjụgasị ndị ịghọta. So ọ mgbe anyị ruru ebe ahụ because o nwere onye si na ọwụ nwanne ya nwoke sigo ya pụtagodo ebe ahụ. Ọ bụ na onye nke ahụ pụta ọkọwachi ihe na-eme den enwere ike life weta mụ agwazie gị.
Udodi ndewo. Na-atụfula ọtụtụ oge because we have a lot of people enwego ndị wepụta ịgbala ọsọ because I don't matter how what I still need opposition sha because onye ọbụla ị na-eme m inweghị opposition ama how ike na-aga n'iru ka na-aga, so we still need opposition. Amam nke esi na abụ oluwasị nwebeta otikapụ. So but nevertheless, let us go to okay, I think Chigoziri Okeke bụ ụzọ bata. Yes, Chigoziri Okeke, one the platform is yours. You need the cover, but for clarity's sake, maka ndị na-ama blow enwezi ike kọwa onwe gị then ị gaa n'iru.
Thank you, comrades.
Ndewo.
A proud IPOB member. I'm from Enugu State in Ziago government, and if you want to confirm my commitment to IPOB, you have to go and ask in Luxembourg from 2017 to 2019 to 2018. Then you go to Morocco currently before I come back to Europe. So let that be a case of another day. And what I want to say now is this: our people have been confused about this Debunking and other of our people who is carved out of Igbo land. Last time when I went to Burgo in that ghetto, anybody who knows it know.
Mazi, just 1 minute, just 1 minute. Ndị nọ na Facebook na YouTube, ọ dịkụ na ya join anyị na TikTok, ma ọ bụ na unu chọọ ka anyị ka nọrọ na Facebook ka m fụ the answers na comment section unu. Ndị nọ na YouTube na Facebook ka m fụ your comment, then ọ bụ na ma follow comment unu, then unu aga join izi anyị na TikTok biko nu. Ọkụnụ wata. Enidi m yes na anyị chọọ ka anyị ka nọrọ na Facebook and YouTube. Nke ebe na nwetaghị reply, I shut that side down immediately. No time. So Mazi gaa n'iru nwa Chineke.
So ebe njeli Igbo ringo, enwere mkpụmkpụ onye so ya sị m na nna jụ asị nwe Igbo n'ebe a, ya sị m na onye a na-akpọ egwu a na mgbọrọ ebe a, let me speak English, that this guy that is playing music there, that is an Igbo guy, because I came there, that was my first time of going there, so I said let me go and see him. So as I was reaching there, I asked the person, how are you? It's only one can was in Dodi. He said, I'm one for say I can go upon or say I want one for two, but he's Igbo guy. I asked him, where are you from? Which part of Igbo? And he says from a banker. Meanwhile, it was Bini girl that told me that my brother is there. I should go and meet him. You understand me? That means they recognize that the banker is Igbo. So as I reached the place, I began to communicate with his brother. And believe me, his Igbo is more clear than mine. You understand me now? So we interacted and I asked him, some people are saying that you're not Igbo. He told you that anybody from a bank that says you're not Igbo, that person is a bastard. You understand me now? Then exactly. I was very happy about this. I feel comfortable and I feel at home. But yes, some people are waking up. So many people are waking up. And people shouldn't be very, very angry on these brothers whom we are confused. And we should remember what transpired after Sabah massacre. Because these people go into our women and they do something that people need to people do when they conquer people, you know, to sow evil seed. So some of the evil seed that we are sowed then germinated, and that is what we are seeing in some people who get Chukwemeka and they say that they are not evil. So let that one be. That is on this one. We must take it easy with them until everybody. Now we have Facebook, we have different channels to let them know what transpired. In case they don't know, we remind them and continue reminding them. Because that's even a good matter 1 year, and a good matter a year, not a Jack and Managa, no, 1 year, so another thing is this: when I came back from work this evening, and I saw on my notice about the tweet of our barrister, it was very appalling, and I didn't go to it because I was doing something, but that headline, I was shocked. I'm telling you honestly, because it is hard time we stop being political correctness. It's very, very long. Our people should remove themselves from this trying to appease others. This is very, very. Let display people by the time he's since 2014 to 15 to today. I never move out from his platform, defending him and IPOB up to tomorrow. But this current tweet now, I'm telling you, my brother, it is appalling, and this is not acceptable. We can't continue on this way where every time we're trying to appease the people who hate us with a passion. You're trying to appease every time you appease. What are you trying to appease people? Yeah? What kind of what are we doing? When will we become who we are? Just like other speakers have said, if you don't have a comment, just look as if you don't see what is happening. Because as it is done today, you see our IPOB lead counsel. This case now can be called upon, and what we now say according to Achebe, our people must be very careful the way they sell us before auctions. Can you imagine a terrorist House of Representatives that we are there? They sanction selling of people's organs, and then we are there, sealed it. They come out, thunder fire that useless terrorist House of Representatives. We want to try our sister who voice her anger concerning the elimination of our people. Thunder fire that those useless idiots. Looters, all the case, sharing money among themselves. They don't know what you mean by House of Representatives. Who are they representing? Criminals that are representing their pockets. Our people must be very careful, whether you are in political position or you are a legal practitioner or you are a business elite. Wherever you are, people must be very careful. People have to lay down their life on this struggle. Defending Igbos. If you are not ready to do what you're doing, just step aside and let people who is ready go. You understand me now? As
exactly.
I always say now, if you challenge me, okay, let me just stop here now, in case if others need to speak.
Ndewo Chineke.
Thank you very much.
Ndewo. Ekugomia, because as a lawyer, you don't need to condemn anything because you never know if you will come. You will become the person will become your client tomorrow. How will you now? You have already. They will now use your tweet to finish you up before your Lord and before the court. That is why you need to be, apart from being educated, you need to apply common sense. Akonuche. It's very important. On this note, I got to I think Opera Bu JCK Uzowebia. Okay, let's go to Opera Udo. Ndewo.
Biko ụmụ Igbo m ga-asụ asụsụ Igbo. Sụọ ebe ihe nna Chukwu kịta ọ dị omimi. Ma tụọkwa ya n'ilulu. So that nwa afọ Igbo ọbụla nwụjuru nne ya afọ ga-eme aghọta ibe na-ekwu. Biko ụmụ Igbo nke eberela mgbagbu onye ugwu afọ na onye nta afọ na nwere ndị iro n'aka Igbo n'azụ nwee ndị iro ndị Igbo kwesịrị na-ehi ụra maka na onye ihe ụra eburu egbe ya
mana eziokwu
dịka ụmụ Igbo ọ nwere nna ime ka onye ọbụla mata kịta na anyị nọ n'afọ a na-akpọ 2024 ọ bụrụ 1885 ọ bụrụ 1996 ọ 2024 ka anyị nọ kịta. M na-asị onye ọbụla nwere ekwentị kịta, onye nwa afọ Igbo ọbụla na-erugo 18 years nwere ekwentị. Onye Igbo isi ọbụla si mụọ gị gaa primary school gaa secondary school ịpụta you're a scientist as onye Igbo ewu. Onye ọbụla nwere ekwentị kịta because ọ dị ka anyị nọ anyị na-agụ chọọchị because ọ everything na a ga-ege ejiji okwu eso. Action speak louder than voice and ndị Igbo si sụọ. Now m na-achọ ka onye Igbo ọbụla na ka a gaa na-eme research. Onye ọbụla iwere ekwentị gị baa YouTube icheke jụọ Google ka nke esi ahụ ọkanụzụ ngwa agha ọ magburu onwe ya because onye ya ga-eji zaa ahụ this time around. Onye kwụsị ji wee zaa ahụ ịba Google ịba YouTube jụọ ka esi eme ọkanụzụ nke a ụmụ drone ahụ.
Maazị ọbụla ihe a ka anyị nọ hie ndị nke a bụ ọbụla mmadụ niile ya eje onye afụgodi inwe ike ka ị ga-eme wee jee aka wa people yara igbu onwe ha for all those ones we know how to do those ones. The people in charge of it ọbụla everybody are in charge and we will not also while we are trying to defend our land we will not expose ourselves to danger by ourselves. So those ones is not what we are here to discuss. Please. Sorry to interject, but I have to make correct that impression, Mazi.
Okay, because na na-ekwu n'Igbo na-ekwu ka onye okwu ga-anị ya onye nta ga-anị ya onye bụ ndị Igbo nke na-aghọta maka na ọ bụrụ na-ekwu anyị na-ekwu maka ife mere mbụ na mbụ ka hapụ ime again ịma before ike mbụ mere ndị be anya kwadoro akwado ọfụma if qualify nation since nation oshi okwele again kịta oshi akịrị oshi aka ịkpa ndị be anyị jikwala ife a mkpụrụ kịta wee zaa azị tupu like that ọ dịkwa important maka ikwepụcha awụrụ ụjọ.
My brother, ama m ebe ị na-aga ihe niile abụghị ihe social media.
Okay, ngwa na ekele m onye ọbụla kwadekwa anya ihe onye ọbụla nwere ekwentị ihe ọ bụla ịgbagburu anya jụọ Google or jụọ YouTube everything nọcha ya.
Madam nọrọ ebe ọ na-alụ ya ekwu o mezie explode because of a lack of experience. You check the repercussions. So I know where you are going and you should also understand.
All right.
Ihe niile nwere procedure. Ndewo. Na malụ gị mma. Daalụ nne. Without JCK, I think it's your turn now to let us hear your own opinion on the issue. I hope you know the topic. Okay. Nyana, what can we do to free what must we do to be free? And why we must not leave our sister Sosia Kotabahu when we crime or community.
Anyway, come hariku with that side. Here name in Nigeria or Anont. What I go Nigeria could say that na Tupugi and Seniga Ibushi Benin. You could see they are aware that in Ibu Broka or Moazi. Here will Abukwana and Nigeria corner. You know, there were many indigenous people in a different country. Kaida good in Nigeria. Hatred in the Nigerian were even Dibun Abrota.
Exactly.
So I wanna has okay, maybe by Nage Meha Aga persecute to be Abu 191. Yam so Araba Ugwa Han Chanine, Mankin Nden Kerepa, Ishipuquat, as an Ishipu Ham Puesian on her. Abu Zomegodi Buhari arrest. Any dream Kahame Buhari arrest. Hamecha Buhari arrest. Because Buhari said that Niaga wipe on Dibo out. Ha wipe Hamecha Buhari arrest. Whoop your map bam. then agazie na be ka na akpia Oba of Lagos nke a sị na ya ga-echesi ndị Igbo to ka na akpia Lagos. Anything ka ha mekwa that guy arrest bụ Oba of Lagos. Then apart from that, I need them to make the first lady, Nigeria first lady, yeah, but the wife of Tinubu arrest because also that na ndị Igbo na ha vote na ga-achụkwu mo gbuo vancha nke a ọzọ. Asari Dokubo wepụtara AK-47 because any decorum ka this same idiotic house of rep mere this whole thing ka ha gakwa again may Asari Dokubo arrest. So tupu a na-akọzi akụkọ and ha mechazie arrest I amarazie that na ha dị serious but ọwụ na emebe Buhari arrest ya na-akọ akụkọ ịbịa persecute ya anyị. Anyway ka ahụ gbasaziri gị because as we are talking now ụmụ Igbo nọ there and ive emewego already onye tigi ishi first come first collect ọgwụchala ihe mma ka anyị na-ebudo okwu over the immediately enwetara information na sususu 10 na-aga enwele ndị already non grant so I think information ihe m chọrọ sef ka anyị na-ekwu continue godi ya bụ ihe anyị na-eme otu a ga-esi adị free ụmụnna anyị ndị nke nọ na ka a na-akpịa ndị nke nọ na Edo ndị nke nọ na Benue ndị nke nọ na different parts iji make sure that na this information rutere ha because a lot of them adịgo confused after the war abịazie na-asị m na onye abụrụ onye Igbo onye nke abụ onye Igbo anyị ma ebe those attacks si abịa ofu ndị a bụ ndị na-ekwu those whole thing so achọ ka mụ gasị ka this whole thing this full-time information na anyị na-bring to the table ka anyị continue ya ma n'ụtụtụ ma n'abalị ma ọsọrọfa ma asọrọfa ihe niile na ha megewu ka anyị just back ya down because ha that na we are about to open the eyes of the entire eastern region to know who they really are, their identity. So exactly. We can never back down on that. Ndị nke ga na-ekwu based on educational level. Udode. Mana ọ bụrụ nke our sister anyị chọkwa ị na-ekwu okwu ndị chọrọ ikwu na-ekwu but adịgo dem 100% sure ọ ihe niile ka m ga-apụta na-ekwuo. Ọ bụ onye m ịghọtago.
Confirm.
Ka anyị na-ekwu ka ihe a na-ekwu niile edom ama m ife na-eme current even ka mara gị na-ekwu. So adịmatụdo egwu nke ahụ debe anyị handle wagodi ihe first. So mụ awugodi anyị continue godi na-achagodi ndị ọkụ ka ha mata that na anyị na-araba bụrụ mate because ọwụ taa ka ha bidoro ihe niile mgbe a na-achagidele ha ọkụ disi ya agwụ before next year ọnụ ga-echicha ha ncha. That's my own opinion. Ọgodi nke anyị hapụ ya mee na ebidogo ọrụ already.
Ndewo nwa Chineke ọ na-akọ kwesịrị ịdị ndewo onye ka nkene agụ nna ajọ mmụọ odogwu na onwe
amam title amakwa m ihe topic eji pụta na-aga ka m na-awụnọ
ihe anyị na-ekwu n'ụbọchị nke tata maka ka ihe dị the topic bụ what must we do to be free and to run on my own opinion enwere statement make gas by one na I got in charge of our Biafra land first. When I said in charge of Biafra land, we must be in charge of those that are political leaders and the traditional rulers. With any person in anywhere or in any place to say that he represents Igbos, the person must be under our command and the person must represent or say anything in the best interest of Ndi Igbo and the best interest of Biafran at large, because that is the politics of the world. And secondly, any governor, House of Rep, or Haneze Ndi Igbo, and the rest of them, no katatia can afford that mapota near any press statement or proscribed group near refer to IPOB. Ekweshi eba hono quote that pro before getting BE. Ishi atobolo na the next day or benya na nye ye ni no when aliba na abogodun keboku or malu yes that no gafe go boundary. Then before you made any statement in the public, you must do proper consultation from IPOB, from Biafrans, and the people you are representing. What they tell you is what you are going to say in the public. If they tell you to keep quiet and the journalists or this Gota media come, say you don't have anything to say because your people have told you to keep quiet. You are not sending yourself, but people are sending you. And if you think that Fulani will position you in our land and you will do the bidding of Fulani, then because if do the bidding of the Fulanis, then you join your ancestors. And before we select a leader, we will not be selecting leader because, like I give an example with somebody like Okulora, who has no contact, who is not a lion, who don't have anything. Somebody will just slap now and the person liver will cut him. You know, maybe by mistakenly, he become an errand boy to one Fulani cowboy. Then he will be answering Buga, Buga. Then when two Igbo people has problem, they will not call such person. He will not call his Fulani boy master. And that one will say, bring your call Alhaji, make he help me out, I beg. Then the Fulani boy will now call Alhaji. Alhaji will now come and do this. Well, when issue concern the Igbos and that Fulani boy, he now become useless because he's an errand boy to the Fulani boy. So we don't need such people as a leader anymore. We cannot be selecting rats to fill in a position of lions and tigers, leopard and elephant. So because if you position a rat to take the position of a lion, when a lion from other side is coming, a rat cannot stand it. And no matter how weak and useless a lion is, a rat can never stand in his front. He must overtake he must chop the rat without waste or any waste of time. So these are the things we are rounding up. But before I will let you go, I have somebody who is on my phone for a very long time. I even forgot. So I will take permission from you so that the person will air his own opinion. Mazi Pomodoro, you can go ahead. Mwachineke.
Oh, hey, Biafra.
Almost hey, Biafra.
IPOB, one family, and one family IPOB. You must get it right, Mwachineke.
Makachi.
Yep. Imana Imandi Amana, no, when they not Chadokuru. I put a go quickly. And Indian to Hanija. I man they can one and we can never allow shame to shame them.
Exactly.
We can never allow shame to shame them. In case Onyana Mahonyam won all Kapuamanu Moke, and I had called IPOP member from Netherlands, Abraham for Alanso. Umuchineke, even come to Ranora to Tambili Danora because the Chineke they give to Amuas on the scavenge on social media. Naskaveja ma Twitter everywhere. Also go to Yabrugodo Mazen and the Kalo Onion do I Hamadike keys you. Aro Merendiro. Oguno Yawa the Hema like one Makanta because all Kuzira I also we have to think and have a critical thinking. No adjo we have you want to answer. So if you lie or not, it doesn't matter on your on the passage. I condemn Moya.
Exactly.
So Yabro was going to keep Yabro even if I'm the Twitter, I told them, Onion post room the Twitter an IPOP member G comes because even phone him about what an Maniano Yanayano. So you may pay phone more bones on a bar was in Hosan Abazina phone. So more MP even I got better more photo. We would you bought the onion the lawyer and everything. Miseria peace buque. Peace on a chop buque. You trying to keep us on what they had a piece, Madame Kuku and Nabamte. Abadram Ala Biafra, William Labo, for him, after you quint I would. Jimayam Nabo for. Even Ebekemsi for near order. When you chop with one nugget, one nugget, join celebration, you only join mail. You get woody, Jebu, we wounded by an error, or we wounded around the whole negotiation error, looked. But then one would if he seen it briefly at that part, you make Mari Mafia, I can also a village. Now my village comes to Webia episode.
Tell Laurent go up, and now I like him people interrupt watching again.
Okay. Now village comes to Webia. Oh, maka ọbụna isi mkpọ afa ịma ndị ekwensu ndị obodo ekwensu
mba akpọ n'afa
apụ nwa ịnịdị gwara ma mụwa m koduri ụta gwa ya ụta na ọ kwesịrị ihe m ji ekwu ihe na-awụrụ onwe ihe ọzọ ma ị bụ dọkịta ma ị bụ lọya ma ị bụ musician ma ị bụ ihe ọbụla ị chọrọ gị gụrụkwa na gbasatara dị ọnọdụ anyị nọ n'ime ya ụmụnne anyị nọ n'ime ya today we have come to liberate our people. Ọ data na n'ọgịwa bụ nsogbu anyị nwere nwanne anyị akọrọ onye ala ọ bụrụ mma m dị 100 and something years ọnwa anwa kwute ihe ndị a ga-esi eti even nke m na-enye m enyere obi ya kama Chineke ya kpee m ikpe ya I don't give a darn. That is otu aka m si wee decide ya and Chineke mekwara na amara mmịa m n'etiti ndị mbụ even nke na-ewe m karị nke na-ewe ha ọ Biafra
almost Biafra maazị Chineke ịma na na-agwa people na onye ọbụla efu na-eso ụzọ maazị Nnamdi Kanu aka dị ọcha onye ha anaghị afụ ihu mmadụ because onye maazị si gị fight injustice anywhere you see it, fight evil anywhere you see it, regardless of who is involved. Nke na-ewe m iwe bụ na the miscreant ya kpọrọ onwe ha Bini street urchins, Bini bingos, Bini bot bat BB. Nya anyị yachi ihe niile ọ bụrụkwa ndị Bini ka anyị ga-abịa ya. Then mmadụ apụtasị m nna onye ọbụla mfụchara ihe niile ndị Bini na-eme wee gba nkịtị wee bụrụ kịta nwanne anyị nwaanyị kwuru okwu inwe anwa wole ọnụ gị wole eze gị wee sị you condemn our sister. Ọ naghị ji wee kwe ka Chineke condemn nwa gị. Ọ na-aka ọ ga-adị na Eke, dị n'Orie, dị n'Afọ, dị na Nkwọ. Because gịnị ka anyị na-emezi encourage? Achọrọ m ịgwa Barrister Ifeanyi Ejiofor, which is one of our Iroko. I respect him a lot. I want him to take the case of this man. His name is Leonard Frederick Nwajiagu. He is the Ohaneze Ndị Igbo na Ajawo Estate, Lagos. He have been in the prison for the past 2 years. What is his crime?
Okay.
Because of notion that Igbo properties must be protected. And he called IPOB his brothers, that he will invite his brothers. But Ifeanyi is the IPOB lawyer, no doubt. He is representing IPOB, and they have seen that IPOB is not a terrorist group. On that case, I want him to use his office to go and free that man because he has committed no crime. Okay, for that. Manahaj that man on the on account of what? So well now our here that must indeed will be used as a scapegoat while others will be walking free. Let me say it again. Maybe people are what about. We are in a struggle. You need to start developing the mentality of war because you are in a war already. Start you are developing that mentality. Emmanuel strategies survive. Start now to practice it because we are heading to that very point. We are heading there. And if you allow yourself to say, Nnamdi Azikiwe said we are one Nigeria, let us be, I must be in the north, at least we are one Nigeria, leave Ojukwu. The same way, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is telling you now see the like of Joe Igbokwe, John Onyanwodo, and the rest of Iberiberism telling you one Nigeria, and you think you are one Nigeria. And I announce a date for war.
Exactly.
And I announce any date for war. If you don't prepare for anything, that means you cannot you can't post course. But if you prepare before then, you start that your setup, you focus, you move. That is what the kind of mentality I want our people to be practicing, developing now. And need our people develop this state, this mentality that we are one Nigeria. Benin is our brother. Benin is a vibrant, useless community. That statement. Equal now, forget Aki Senigogi and the mark got there.
Just 15 minutes, 15 seconds. 15 seconds. Sorry to interrupt you. The last, I think the last caller, also before get some nigga watch you back. What caused the massacre of Asaba massacre? Because if all these things are not paining you to the last bone of your body, if the killings that happen towards our people is not paining you, then like which I took, without even knowing that now, nobody is smiling. Nobody. Watch it, nobody smiling. One thing or the other. The Holy Ghost, even in hand and business. The reason why nobody smiling, bro. But to be Nandi and Christianity, they are married to the extent won't keep us on nature and why. One two-face, did the uncle nobody won't buy, but they won't go heaven. They don't understand that the orientation where that guy give them. Bonapo, you don't first give them that message for the beginning. Still, they don't understand that. Local mighty Buguzo, Pastor had that message each way. Still, they don't understand that. Because of that, because of what? Because in my heaven, and or the car, I was never so no Kebuko. Okay, for Kobe, we give me, okay, for Kobe.
How can Zion we fly in the Kumaga? Malo maybe Hana fly, yaga.
Just like Ibrahim Simon Epa. The first time Simon program about Eastern Security Network program. Only look at the that day. The Amumanya has arrest in Italy. Amumanya Simon Epa one naira. But the first day Simon Epa goes through Eastern Wayona legal meetings in the air with you. The first thing goes $1,000. Even now, and I'm able to commit to betting in your brain. Exactly the only Kobe checker. Now, and the politician checker against our people. Kobe mere Uwanaka, man, who Nebuna, Imo State, and Hanchan was it. No, I have made you made a program. No, made a speech over that day. Say, none of Imo State, bad. But only those children in Imo State, believe in me, no one will pass Kobe here. You can't get a make it,
Ndewo nwa Chineke. Daalụ ndewo anyị abịago na ya abịago people amala ka anyị ji nọrọ na nke ikpeazụ a and that's why anyị ji ewepụta ya. Ndewo nwa Chineke, you are one of us. God bless you.
Maazị Achebe, biko ka wee chọrọ ichebe before gaa n'ihu. Okwu ikwu ebe a bụ mana something there. We said about checkmating our political, the so-called political elites and criminals. Now, our people will see because all the very terrible. But traditional ruler, or was it there? Now she's in Florida. They never bring money. I put my letter. You can go to Chairman about it. You cannot have election. Now, the buyer, man, the youth. West Morgan by Ijebu, a local government, no guardian. You policy. Oh, yeah, we know what's not again. No, here. I'll let you go and no problem. Also, not here. Yes, that place. I'm on Kenyan. But I don't go to guys, I go to the high, will be doing. Among you, and then the oil not see do this thing. One the cage you go to that force, no, because I can actually not true, man. And my husband and go to Calana, none about the Sukana, but kind of do like should have been in the nothing. Thank you very much.
Ndewo ka anyị gaa to agụ na ajọ mmụọ otego na ahụ ọkụ otego na ahụ ọkụ ka anyị know from you.
Ụmụokwu na-adị adị ịghọtago mgbe m na-achọ ikwule nchọrọ ikwu ịghọtago ya nnọgide nchọ ikwu emutigo m ịghọtago maapụ nwoke be anyị and ama nnọọ nwoke Igbo ka ewe ịghọtago ana m anụ Enugu before ana m anụ Enugu from many places ka m jụọ na kịta kedu onye nwere ka onye anyị asị ka esoro kịta na-epuch ka anyị nwere onwe anyị kịta bikos otu a nnọ kịta ọ na-ewu m ewu ka anyị nwere onwe anyị onye ka anyị eso n'azụ
onye ka ị na-esobu n'azụ before now
Nnamdị Kanu na my brother ka ọ bụ
ọkwụchigo
ajọ njụrụ akwa n'oke ajụjụ
ngwa continue onye ị ga na-esobu onye ahụ ị na-esobu nyanwa ka bụ the way bụrụkwa the light bụrụ the truth continue na-esie
okay
ndewo
so nwa onye ọzọ
ị na-enwe ewekwana iwe na-enwe two captain n'ofu boat n'ofu ụgbọ
two captain so ọ na captain nke ọzọ na-arahụ ụra kịta ga ihe
can two captain be on the same boat nya ka njụ gị nya ka ịghọtara ihe njụzi anya eje beating around the bush na ihe dị mmadụ na-aba na-anya ụgbọ n'ofu ugboro nna enidilo ndị nwe mentality of Benin here ọ na-aka m si eme nke m because Igbo ka anyị bụ so mgbe ị hapụziri okwu Igbo tụgharịwazie ka ọ dawa nke ndị Benin dị na rifezie gị to ebe ahụ ị na-aga
My brother, thank you very much. Wait, ọ jụrụ gị ajụjụ and in a normal nutshell o nwere mgbe emelụ na mmadụ na-abụ ga-anya ụgbọ mmiri law of shipment nya ụgbọ mmiri ya gojiri ndị that phrase and they say no anaghị enwe assistant on it. You understand? Unless onye appointed the assistant, then ọ jụrụ gị ajụjụ wee sị kele onye ibu n'obi na-eso. It's not Maazị Nnamdị Kanu. Ọ sị okay, that is onye ka onye ọra na-eso. So nwere ife ọzọ dị attached. Unless ọ nwere ife ọjọọ nwere ife ọzọ dị attached. Ọ nwere ife ọzọ dị attached. Why no nwere ife ọzọ dị attached?
Ihe bụ ihe nzagologo ready. Ọ na ọbụla ngwa ajụ ọnụ gị chi na-eso Maazị Nnamdị Kanu. Ọhụmụ ajụghị the question. Then good. Nsị gị sowe onye ahụ na-eso. N'ọnyụ abụ ụzọ bụrụ eziokwu na ndụ. Ọ ihe nza gị. Onwe brain iji kwesịrị ịma m ọfụma na anyị nidili so okwu na-abụlọ ndewo ka anyị gaa to I think Sam C bụ ọkpara Chijioke ụzọ wee bịa I think if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, ọ nọ gaba mbụ.
Okay.
Mana achọsara na mgba nkịtị. Inwere discipline onye njire mgba nkịtị ebe a since.
Ndewo.
So, for more, emezi ihe mma na-ekwu deela aha anyị ekwuchagola emetụ. O kwuchagola everything, ọnwa ahụ eme ihe, ọnwa ahụ eme rest. But another thing na-achị suggest, emere laws I guess we repeat agitation form of protest against British because on the real master planner.
Question I get you, Negenti. The taproot of British in Nigeria. He try deal with British, deal with Nigeria. He game British man Nigeria. Oge lupu hano. That is why to destroy British today is to destroy Nigeria. Once you able Nigeria now, able go Regina Samson become mutu one way. Able go British. So you need those protests for British. Unless now the whole Africa arise together to protest against British and Europe, that one be okay. Manobuluma individual countries. The only thing he gave me British now, how to stop the useless Ijo youth like Itompolo and Asari Tukubo, Eteketom and the rest from guiding that pipeline for them. And the total disintegration of Nigeria, so our focus now, Yabu, how can we get our freedom? That is, once we get our freedom, you have destroyed Britain. Go and write it. IMAP say so. Okay, so ABMW street protest now against British. I'm going to
protest like on street, like I'm with another strategies. I get whatever online again. Like now, what's it all no, we could do wherever nice we do na TikTok.
Other advisable, my brother. In
okay, secondly, you know, say I'm say kwa ge hono nwanne anyị nwaanyị ahụ na-etalu one day ka nọkwa metala nọ Milan in case uche mo dị na case ya because I say ndị South Africa tọrọ one over ogele mgbe anyị ga-eji nweta nwere like for like that useless girl ahụ na Bolivia ọ ga-akpa m na ọkpa mmadụ bi obodo a so anyị ga-aga research nwaanyị ha ọdụm ihe niile ahụ na-ara nta na-eme ranting ha ncha akpọkọtachara mmadụ obodo a. It's time for us to go and dig them mana ndị ha kpọtasịrị obodo a bidozie iwu ndị ahụ ha ga-adị ụmụnne ha ga-ahụkwa ha ma ka esi deny nothing they don't go to school. So it is time emere ofu nwanne anyị nwaanyị again anyị ga-esi achọma ha ncha anyị ga-achọma ha ncha make eche na those people gara mkpọrọ and in the hard way because when I work you have to learn in a hard way. They will learn in a hard way. The only person see the people will learn, they will learn in a hard way.
First of all, can correct again. That person abulonye beha or queen will idea. Negati, I for history on your banana cannot mbosai chete guy puputelo ginkegi. Onya Obonisha, just that he was born in Benin. Okay. And Nema, I'm more had most of them claim where's here. Negati, the main people Nazabini, Elulonita, hey Pekka. The British conquered other communities and they joined them to be Benin. So Mbosai on a very good day. Of course, I'm aware of these things now. Mana
many things in Agani. Onye ndere gwa gị na ha believe na ndị Western Union nọ pụta ha n'azụ because me ihe niile na-eme abịa m check the same thing na aka afọ na ndị na-eme and the same thing na aka ndị ebido ha kwara the same thing na na-achị na-eme sense na aka ha chi ibido before a na-aga ụzọ binye aka ihe ndị ejiri mara ndị ori.
My brother, don't worry. This time around, I ga-akwanye onye ọbụla n'ụgbọ ọnụ.
Ihe onye afọ na ndị na-eme kịta na ọha nwa na-emebu ya before. Hapụta na express ha kwuchie ụmụ ebe ndebe anyị ọbụla ha dị ahịa ọwa tupu ọ dị ọda ha na-ablọk si ya gbọkwụsị ha ụmụ currently na ihe Fulani na ọha nwa mere ya before ha sapụrụzi ebe a ha satọrọ ndị bịara abịa ka Fulani onye o ji ewutezi Fulani na ha anọtakpatabe ka ndị Benin ha na-afatizi ka ịmara na ha ji ejekwuzi ha dasaịrị ka ha na ha godobezie ya
ndị bịara abịa ọkwa ndị abịara abịa ka a na-enye akọledu ya
yeah, we need the not and that's right. Then they get like you can say, but a king from nowhere come say, you first of all run. Now you are back because how can that be possible?
Because on other one now, on other one unity.
I want money bini my brother. Oh yeah, I got how the story I got had here now. Now here hang what I water before no Bob also. Now ban it today. I ban it. That is get I had honor because of the fucking history here I know how bad on Canada kita phone ya sana for o phone buru asana amaka men nka so I don't know to that I know to I will part the answer my second thing was on change anya Anambra jibiri ejide
mba
Some K, 1 minute. Some K, 1 minute. Wait, some K, 1 minute.
Okay.
1 minute. Please, Agonwa.
Okay.
Sorry, you will still come back. I have that to you. Agonwa. Are you here?
I can hear you. I can hear you.
Right. Our sister, if you now, the new people about to show our sister about
okay, write it. We can condemn it somehow.
We can condemn it somehow.
But
it's okay. Please remove this guy from this platform, please. Agonwa, remove away from this platform. Thank you. This is because if now we are not here to bat ignorance. Some K, you will still come back to your own submission. Since I've been listening to him to understand where he's coming from. He's not even articulated. You come here to ask stupid questions. And you are from Benin. But maybe your father and then on one day in Azul, like idiot like you. That is why you idiots will come here. You are here. That's why I ask you a question. Will you condemn what our sister do, or you say yes? You say no, I condemn if you. And if you in 1 minute, or when you won't in 1 minute, but a minute, you are a fool.
It's good here. Now, again, any person who make it away, support you, condemn, more direct or indirect, condemn you become my enemy that moment.
Please, I to make you opportunity, lovers of freedom. Our DOS, Marchina Samulugan online today. And don't worry, it might be interaction program. You can still call in and lay your views. Listen to IPOB Community Radio. For those who may be using a hammer or a backwabu. Is in a man about Wakuni Wonigo. If Mano, you jump or 1 million jump. I have better be in romance anybody. You understand? So please, Sam K, please continue with your submission. Thank you.
MAP, because when if that idiot say, Nadia condemn. 191 to go to Okuga Bogina Bania, Egamuna Bania, also gave condemn because chicken are
Imagine actually with the line technical condemnation. Actually, Daniela introduced technical condemn. Actually, we better like technical condemn. Only boss also body and liver.
Sometimes I be when I can because in the mind, despite Naya going out for my money, I say there, but I could oh, not people believe or not, they all intelligent too for my. You understand? So, my brothers. Let me really start. That is by the way. And then I get to give you another strategy. I get you with that to your job. Where to buy the hanger, nobody. Eto hanger. How we need to see. I concur for that. Nda Amaka said that statement. They never go to school. Because how also can remember God. How one will how one wala. You run over palace, a won't go so to Allah. King also, I never paraposo, it would also. So he run now over palace, he won't go so to everywhere. You know, all those people how hard cast already. Hard cast already. Can't get for every day now, I keep on telling my brothers. Forget and then on the cage, I go to China University, not doesn't die teach. Amazon them driver say now they will listen to us. Which is nice about Ozioma, so I say, oh, back I got challenge. Because in your own Mazin man, the guy say, I give you the zero. My brother, I don't care. Which is all okay. Here get a fashion now. I want to see no happening there. Happens in the guys another strategies in the phone. If not do like this, I know them. They know how to. They feel like say them. You understand? No, those are distraction. Honestly, they are distraction to us. It's for us to just like Lupuha, how well Lupuala, Lupuha, Obaha was what said.
Igbo must go. How far one? Igbo must go. How far? 20th to 30th. I am not sure on that.
How would I say strategies? Wouldn't they disturb why? Without a word, what I even 7 days, what they remain true to the truth to you. With this saga, they are regretting it. Now they know they are not from Benin. They are not Basagana. And now the key, so that we all know that in the time few people, about 3 people on Edo State, they came. 3 brothers that came to my Edo State. And even the job and then the whole person to because of no more opportunity of breathing and other things. Already because somehow I had most of our go now buy. Look at it every time. Never in a mapare, so we do no but we do no but no nature for DHF. Elender we do Elender Wapa. What to blend their memory here? What to blend their memory here? It's time, half time I did it, Gueza, on a and I question bone. You know, any strategy of like how to do with AJ running, so I ain't bone.
Nde wo Mazi.
Mazi,
well on I get bone this time around. Also go do Chelo Kambia. Obulugodo ofu onye dangulo wee sepụta isi. I bupio that issue ahụ for the so this time around ma onye dala ogbi o ma onye ngulo ma onye na-afụ ụzọ ma ofu onye ma mmadụ ebua ma onye anyị karị ma onye ọ dị ya ka anyị nọ na level onye ọbụla sepụtara isi anyị egbufe isi that is the high nọ ya so
my comment. I was coming from somewhere because in the Amaka said this statement.
Ama mebe na so ebe choki correct ebe ihe na asị ka ibu no enwele onye nna ebu mụ na ndị bini ndewo ka I got to the next person.
No, we say I can question emotion agba ho ka I ga agba ho like downgrading like o ma say
onwele no ihe nke na-ekwu since the emotion agwa here. On educated. Can I get to our opera Chijioke? Go ahead. Ndewo.
Opera from Imo State.
Ebike when you will. Iya opera ko opera.
Opera obi ahanibo opera. Onwe ho jonzo na ase ya Imo State mbiri mo awoje mbiri mo afọ mbiri umo ko mbiri.
Okay. Ndị Igbo na-asị na ọjụ ese adịghị efu ụzọ.
Ihe m chọrọ ịjụ ọ dị ka that motherfucker shi abụọ unu n'ihu unu wụrụ n'ala na isi ka blọkụọ onye m hụrụ na mbara na destiny ya I think yesterday or day before yesterday o post this our sister ya na ndị polisi kwuru okwu o post ya na-akọ rubbish ọ jọsọrọ bụ ya Saturday Chinewe meme Saturday but this morning I find that page again ka m shide agwa ya okwu ka m shide asa ya ihe from him yesterday I don't see that page again. And God record that boy. It was like because him chọrọ ịjụ electrician na eme gbasara that girl.
Ọbụla social media.
Udo ya mana gị mma ndị mana gị ma asa like your answer. Udo.
Ndewo.
Udo. Biko we mecha gị dene m private ka mụ na gị kwuo something biko my brother.
Ndewo.
Udo ya mana gị mma.
Makwalo gị nwa Chineke.
Continue n'otu unu si jide onye ọbụla gara condemn this our sister. Amadi ọzọ ga-amagbu ya. And Amadi ọzọ ga-amagbu naanị ya ma ụmụnne ya ga-end his generation for this earth. I don't understand me because what these people na-egbu anyị na-atụ anyị mkpọrọ secret na-eme our people nwere nku supposed to report a fight for the people na-enweghị for ndị na-aga fight for themselves ha niile arịgbuo because they don't want us to be free. But ha na-asụ Igbo. Many of them are asụ Igbo.
My brother na ọtụtụ ọjọọ na abịara mmadụ isi na be anyị. N'ọtụtụ taa. Amụọlụ, aja ọsara gba nkịtị ebe a, amụọlụ. Nna ọsịgoro gba nkịtị ebe a.
Ịgba nkịtị nọ na Naịjirịa ga-egburu mmadụ isi gị.
Anọ m Naịjirịa, anọ m ebe a, anọ m Italy. Onye nyere si n'ibi. Bros, nna ga-aghọta.
Maazị Cheloko ofu onye kwuche line by line biko. One after the other.
Biko asị girigiri ukwu eze etu unu nọ ya oge ene m genere unu esi nwanụ na-abata anọ m na bọọsụ na-ege abatabe ma even na Liverpool na before me ege me more than 40 minutes before me follows so I like the way this program should have. I like this on a page very well. I'm about there many times. What I'm about there many times. Because continue the way we should continue. Oh no, what I got condemn 1 year, I hear 1 year, Arehoma, or which is that way. Who never put that kind of gap? Only when I ask what was always it's a saboteur to us. Any person who was in our feeble, but I try to dance to his team of his brothers. It's a saboteur, and they need the record initiative.
Exactly.
So I'm going to have no Yamano no wala magician, Kajin Kumuji, Yasi de Goji, Gojirema, you don't Kumuji, but Tibiko, Kaiti Nanya, Ebe Umunani, Umunani, Debunina, and these people have put up for people for food. But I put up, I go on, Anyala, because Hani will resign us in the one, I make a noise, like this is Nina. They will not carry it on the business. But these people, they are still working, they are still doing their business, they are still following up things. That is why I don't know, one of our girl, Apolara to Nigeria. All these people make it. They are serious for what they are doing to us. So we need to be serious. For even we are working, we still need the money, but we need to serious to follow them up. So that happen when somebody who here now start na can be go here at my hanga. All the possible can be go here at my hanga because I'm seeing them. They are rubbish. Can be go here at my hanga. Anyway, I'm no good Dutch. They be to my hanga. They be to hanga na get haribo. Nyangwa the way chuku. So I'm go ham no munne. Ya ma no no ma udo di no.
Nde wo wa Chineke de udo di kwalo gị. Na nke ikpeazụ a maazị anyị akwadogo ọfụma. Enough is enough this time around. Anyị ama continue na repeat one mistake all the time. There is time for everything, and this time around we will change it and we will change strategies without taking much time.
Because the changing is very, very important. The changing is very, very important, my brother.
Can I got to Maazị Zion himself?
A lot of things. Maybe you know when you hear your own side. Men will be serious. I didn't mean here seriously. Or bring I gonna be broadcast. But the fact that you doesn't mean no what you
Zion, just a minute. Bad man, if you unmute yourself again, I will remove you.
Okay,
Zion, please go ahead. It's your turn.
Okay. MAP got a lot of events that do to Yemerani, I am a Bunda IPOB, so I'm not extremely careful. They throw some mother now. You got to go. So I am a Ronya open and now Kukudun Kiona and Menazo, or Dapaka, and me open. Money here can have full results. Because I knew what a trust issue with Eben D. Womana. Amaronya Bonya. You got no news to the Reba, basically, and yet you were condemned more. He had 1 9 married. On that, Makachukuna, well, okay for Biafra, didn't I give the issue? Nani would not accountable. Because all when people, how many women imagine only a human being an animal. You know, so here in the Kubuna, any other panic, everything will be in order.
Exactly.
Ndị be anyị nọ Canada na-eme nke ha o nwere onye ọbụla na-eme onye trọst ka ga-egwe ya ihe na-eme gị nke na-akọ together ihe ama result na-apụta. That's all. MAP Chukwu gozie gị.
Ndewo nwa Chineke. Can repeat any again. I like ya. Nwee technical condemn. I like ya nwee direct condemn. I like ya nwee indirect condemn. Any part of condemn inwe. Iwe nakata wee weli elute side m n'ebe anyị special nọ. Nwanne m ga condemn godi mkpọnwụ gị ka osisi. So ịmalụ na ị na-condemn anyị partially, technically, or anyhow. Try anya you face him with full force. That is it. Because this time around, we will not tolerate any idiot. Obina kogi mili, ishine buying up go to first. And I tell you here, Ebia Kainando Munkapian exchange of words.
The thing, but they don't understand that Annie is not the person that did it. It's us, all of us.
Now all of us do now we talk him now. Now we talk him.
Yes.
So let the bringer come out. Who them be? Onye nezuzu. And here there. Mazi Samson, Regina Samson, let's go to you. Mazi Oparachi Jokende, and when we can use your box, because
exactly one more, exactly.
Ndewo watching a kedan.
Italy onwe ha oge m nọ na ndị be anyị bụkwara ka o si eme so ha werezi ya na anyị onwe ha ka anyị si kwado mana ọnwa otu ka o si adị anyị nwa nọkwasị adị nke ebe a na-emekwe ka anyị nwa makwa ka anyị makwa ka anyị nwasikwa eme nke anyị maka na ihe a na-awụzi ọgụ mba na mba ọ nwere ewu bịara ebe a na afọtọ Chineke akpọ ikpugbowara nne ya ofilu na oge asị dị diplomatic the economic with your west ndị a na-ekwu okwu a kemgbe nwoke onye Yoruba na onye Benin na-ekwu ka ha si emebi ndụ ha na-awụ ndụ anyị nwa onwe oge ha gakwara na platform ha kwuo na ewu akwụkwọrọ ihe a na na-ezuzu ihe ọ na-ahụkwa nsị ma ebe si ma na-ekwu onwebụ onye mmọnwụ bịara kwuo na ihe nsị ma ihe ị na-eme anyị akwụkwa gị n'azụ ha agaghị ekwu ya ọ chọrọ ịkwa m na ndị elders of Akwa Ibom Calabar ma ebe ha si anaghị ahụ ya nsị ma na-eme they are seeing it but any day anyị votere against nsị ma gaa hụ ndị Igbo iberibe na-amara ebe ndị a chiriri ụwa na-ezuzugharị ka ụmụ atụrụ ọ na-abịa ịkọrọ anyị nọnsens ọ dị o mere disagree gbuo okwu ezinụlọ ya ebe ahụ Chineke
leave it for God
gbuokwa ya ebe ọ taka live for God since live for God even ha na-agaghị eri chọọchị ọgbasị na the kingdom of God suffered violence ndị iberibe ọ ha ji were religion bịa gbuo anyị ka anyị dị weak anyị na-adị weak amadị na otu anyị nwa dị sef mụnwe sef igbute mmadụ egbu sef ọ dịdị mma elufu egbuo ya ata some of our people need to get to go there about small pass there through jungle justice ma ka o si adị you can just say ya
forgiveness is a sin in my not forgive
work mmadụ mere gị sị ka hapụ wara Chukwu ga-aba ga-akọwara ha na egbu oge asị ka hapụ wara Chukwu ma ha ga-egbukwara udo dịrị n'ụmụ Chineke
ndewo ka anyị gato bad man biko mma analụ your position because ụmụ nwoke kazi nkụ ka anyị gato nwanne anyị nwaanyị after nyanwa then webete biko so asa dị mma biko mute yourself and address us nwa Chineke. Ndewo
ịma ihe abụọ ka m chọrọ ikwu. Nke mbụ enwe onye si m kwuo ọwụkwa m nwa na-ekwu enwere si m na ngwa unu n'unu biko na unu cheta ọrụ niile barista Ifeanyị Ejiofor rụrụ. Ịghọtara? Unu chi gwa ya okwu, unu eji nwayọọ nwayọọ na-agwa ya kama unu edere ya akwụkwọ si ya na otu o shikwa nde ha adịghị mma.
Si onye ahụ gwara ya kịtịkpa gbagbuo onye dị.
I was just, trying to calm you guys. And where is you anything? No one I won't, yeah. And I'm not saying it because I'm instructing anyone. I'm just suggesting, okay? I'm only saying it because although she condemn or Barisifa Ejiofor and Hugo Kigeja condemn the next person. Everybody I will the same. This I'm just saying, okay? That's just my thing. Now, the second thing, ihe ndị ụlọ anyị na-ekwu ndị Igbo, ya mgbe ndị Igbo asụ na anyị nwere sabotage, na anyị mere nke a, na anyị na-ere nwanne anyị. Unu cheta oge ahụ ndị a ji ezuru maazị na Kenya. Oge nwebu peji, oge nka nwere peji, but ana m emezi video. Oge my page dị active na Facebook. Ndị juu na my page after the ma create ebe ahụ na-post maazị. Ndị juu ebe ahụ ndị Fulani. Like ndị Fulani ndị juu ebe ahụ. Anyway, some of them na come na phone.
Asa sorry, in Azuzi Fulani.
So, the day mata na ndaje through mazi on a Thursday. Mana onya akpọrọ on Sunday. Cheta Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Yeah? Onya akpọrọ m onye Fulani obi na America. Ọ kpọrọ m on Sunday. Sim obuzo dee m ozi sim na-enwe ihe dị ezigbo mkpa ọ chọrọ ịgwa m. Nsi oke. Ngwe time ọ ga-eji kpọm m. Sim na ekidnapụrụ Nnamdi Kanu na Kenya. Ọ na-agwa m na ekidnapụrụ ya anywhere na Europe. Aka m ikwete because not Kenya. I just thought it was crazy. So I just didn't take it to be anything. Oh, enwe onye IPOB na-eme video. Onye aka na-eme video page ya brief. I told that person. But anyway, let's leave that one. Ihe nji na-ekwu ya. Mụ na ndị Fulani mụ na ha na-akpa, and then I'm related to Fulani as well myself. Ihe unu na-ekwu na ọnwụ ndị Fulani na-enweghị sabo ebe ahụ. Otu isi nwee sabo n'ala Igbo, ka isi nwee sabo na ndị ahụ. Ịma ihe dị iche n'anya na ha. Ọ bụrụ ha nwa ime ha ala kpaka m ha ewepụ gị. Asịkwa m ka anyị na-ewepụ ndị nke anyị mba. But I'm just trying to tell us and encourage us ka anyị na-eme ihe anyị na-eme na deceit, sabotage, whatever it was, were natural phenomena in human beings. Or a natural occurrence. So ihe na-eme. Ka ya be na dị discourage na anyị jọrọ njọ ndị Igbo. Nwe njọ anyị jọrọ, anyị dị mma. Nwe ha na-asọ anyị asị ndị Igbo. Ịghọtara? Ọ na everywhere. Kama ndị Fulani ha anaghị enye chance at all. Ime ha ala kpakam shift n'ụzọ. Like some of them were farms. Ndị na-ezu their cows kwa ndị Fulani ibe ha. So he na-ada everywhere. Anyway, because you see me ke maazị map ya mara gị mma.
Ndewo.
Ụmụnne m ndị ọzọ na ebe a, Zion, Chigoziri m, Regina, Taitona, Chinike ya mara anyị.
Titano. Ada ịbịakwacha achọkwa
anyị nwere joy obi adịrọ mmadụ mma ịbụ na onye isi na onwe ihe anyị na-eche bụ ka anyị napụtagodi ya n'aka ndị a anyị wee jụọ onye ajụjụ bikọs obi adịrọ anyị mma atọ onye dịka ekwesịghị iji ije ne ha enwe men ebe o jere enwe men nọ de mana achọrọ m ịga de ka ọ mgbe ọ pụtagodo.
Ndewo maazị.
Ọ bụrụ na onwe ekwesịrị ideda nọnsensị ode ịghọtago o kwesịrị idie
onye o nwere inu my stepmother na-atọ she that na onye ọbụla na-achọrọ ka akpali anya mgbe ọ na-eri nri ekwesịghị igote ihe eji esi nri in credit. In other words, he that don't want an insult on dining table should avoid buying foodstuff in credit. So, Iman Nicharon Pari, as a lawyer and as anything, him, e.g., Emal how to make some statement because onye ọbụla efu n'ebe akwa ọ bụla okwu niile ka ọ na-anabata ndị ọ chọọ ịta gị alụ ọmalọkwa onye ibu ma ọ chọọ ịta gị alụ so na so anyị anụgo okwu nwanne anyị nwaanyị ukwu and asị nwaada ọ bụ anyị anụgo okwu mana ọpụgo nwaada nwekwa ya chọrọ ịjụ gị n'isi na irelate ito Fulani achọkwana m ịjụ gị
Radio Biafra what about my relatives that are close to Fulani? Oh my goodness.
Ịkọwala like iji relate ito Fulani mana ọ bụla ndị Hausa ka ị gwara anyị relate ito no Fulani.
No, in a nutshell, listen, in a nutshell, some Fulani, man, I had only 5%. You understand? Like, one documentary, watch it today in Al Jazeera about this documentary was dated 1977. The golden age of the Afghanistans. Mute yourself, please. Mute yourself. The golden age of the Afghans is a documentary. I just watched it before your program. We have Afghanistan then, 1977. How do more develop, more civilized?
Exactly. I come across it, yes.
Something like that. So, but how far 2020, fast forward to 2020, what is happening now? Bad blood mixed up. Ndị Iran, ndị Iran, ndị Afghanistan nọ from Iran, and then from Iraq. Okay, if they go a lot of ideology now, they have come to decimate, to destroy their culture, original culture of the Afghans. That is why I put Afghanistan. But they were not like that before. Same thing to Iran. It changed a lot of things there. So now what I got now by so I want Ndibo. That is why I need Ubiko Ndibo. Umwoke Ndibo. Ogoni no chabata no also. Polygamy. If I na practice in the polygamy, or what if call before on Dutch already I call if I call. And in the water this right you do or do our life is like one day pretend, one day China. How about what their own monetism for us to practice it? And they are not practical monetism one is Naya of my for Nima no why because he read you from as a member read you for Gwenego Aman or Wakadene. So if in all angle, this freedom we are fighting it all angle. And in that way, if you're an IPOB member or if you're a Biafra or any freedom fighter, whether you want IPOB or you want nothing, so but you want to be free from Nigeria. First of all, remove yourself from every Babylonian ways of life. When I say Babylon, their culture, their religion, drop everything. That is first for your freedom. If you don't even emancipate yourself from that their way of life, my brother, you are lying to yourself. Don't talk about my Jesus, don't talk about my Muhammad. You are now they cannot say that Biafra is what you have to guide. We all want to go now that let it be. It is your religion, it is your culture, it is who you are, and it's your identity. 101%. So, Ndibo, we will keep on protecting our own. Anything get the interest of Ndibo or the interest of Biafrans, my brother, it's not one of personal interest. You're not one of us. What we are doing here is about collective interest. Thank you, Mas. Thank you.
Before say what I was we see that he said that 20,000 people that were unalive in Middle Belt and the northern side of the zoo. That outside. Can you hear me now? Outside people were 30%. Outside people were 40%. Why Fulani is outside over 60? What Fulani is 40? So now I ask, Fulani unaliving Fulanis, does it mean that they love themselves? There's no way sabotage is not enough, but we have to control this our own because it has done us a lot of harm. This sabotage, we have allowed sabotage in our own. We have to do something very, very tangible to make sure we curtail the activities of sabotaging. And another thing is this misbroad. Before, on a boy will join why, yeah, now on a village, you know why in a village. But in the Bundalabanko, in the catch on the air now, there's a knock on them, no, a village. And then, you won't know why in a village, go down a town. No, free here, in Kaha was there, no. No, Makasema ideology. This is a broad missing of blood on a issue.
And in terms of the issue of Sabua, Obunike 191 Asserting, or Gwaggy that no one ever adilo, come on and can do governor. Nene beha notice here had delete your Hosbo. And that is what the right thing to do. Once you notice here, Onya needed to be deleted because Sabo is not welcome in anywhere. And that is what you had the Kahemwelo Sabo. Obona Hana happier can be in Kendigo. Ekafuna before you know it, Okazienko or Diziona Kendi buying it. So Makana Hane deleted their own. For that there or Dizekona Hemwelia. That is when you are saying that we need to step up the game. Obuni follow this program from beginning. Ega Fwebe my point, Ega. That is where I'm saying we have to be in charge of Biafra land because in no distance time, I had close because Mas Chena Samoru in Abata on air very soon. So I around up or say some. Now, if for that now, Obunai ne close up this sabo or man no or man the rampage because that's where the Onwelebe Kuloku 191 sister Lizzie Asimuzueke. You check your dick or Imo State in Mekaledi. The Sabo anwa because Ezawo Onyimo Udele Onyimo Amalam wazirike bụ ndị ya na ndị otu efe elukọtara ọnụ then hope ụzọ dị mma nke karịzi ya dịzie ka amụnyeziri ọkụchanye dị and ịbịakwa na this social media like onye nke na-achịchị pụta nwanne anyị nwaanyị ka akụgbuo yesterday ọsị na-afịa bụ ali yara abi ali na ayala the same thing sim na ya wụ onye Imo. So I was like, but nevertheless, I am only educated segregation. We are one. Definitely, before you. I think somebody okay. Definitely get time because he will go patient enough. I will okay. Cheloka, I know from 191 or because when you actually correct, I will we can get enough time. So Ada dị ọra mma, Ada asa dị mma. Ada sure iji hụ mma wee bịa ịfanye m n'akpịrị.
For some reason, Chukwu mkpọ maazị Achabi isi na-enwe ihe chọrọ ịjụ.
Asị m n'ịgwara irelate ito ndị Hausa, I mean ndị Fulani. Adị sure na iso chelo ka m bịa na. Okay, ọ bụla ha nwatụrụ ime gị.
Igbo man.
Eh?
My father, like, okay, this guy, not in South Africa, this hopeless guy is near winning. Name me Shah and every day. I will win name. And put a way in there because I have one.
Okay. Mpurumilina South Africa.
Name yourself Ike woro Irago.
You know.
Mpurumilina South Africa.
My husband will name. My children will have him or have him name. Otolo to be precise. Every time when is usually not come and say Nanjikwa, us now we're Fulani. What's wrong with you? Oh, we're Fulani. Even Mazin Nambikano is fighting for the poor, marginalized Fulani girl. You know, even when you're Fulani or a crime. I don't understand.
Oh, Quackra. Oh, Quackrime.
crime. No. He has a Fulani oligarchy. Okay?
Okay.
Ordinary Fulani, and Fulani headsmen who would be terrorists. Okay? Yeah.
What I call the Benin now, in the Benin, Uncle. All the motor, a lot of my friends who one day buy in the new when they will say, I know get to buy. So, hey, as I'm now, one more cannot believe I know one something. Oh, one of FIFA.
No, I'm not saying you not condemn on how. Okay, you condemn one, I don't have any problem. Okay, I don't care. You makan the Fulani makasabo. You just name him by example. Happy now condemn. You think who go and then where is sabo everywhere. Then Mazi Pola Chabeka can supply he buys. It's not the
I am being answer them for Tawada aside.
No, just give me a minute.
Okay.
Indigenous. Each person, human being, full, worth 500K.
Man, Emmanuel could that in under the influence of Kai Kai.
Alcohol, okay, forgive him then. My children want 500,000 naira. Right? My kids. Okay, no problem. No, I forgive you to be honest.
Forgiveness is a sin.
He can't go one day. He can't go. So, Almighty Navy, name when him and the Navy, like he came to Shaba. I know what I am now.
Where am I the best system of myself?
Exactly. Go ahead now. When once now, oh, yeah, need place in the Navy. You know, just. No, that dear Muchemoko, oh, they you. Can you talk about the dog? Can 19 get a one if I had
the list of if I did one if I who can't, if all like any can't, I'm an own eternal issue. If I need discuss Caleba, or I am a you can your arrow, I'm on I or happy awakenings, you know. So what is night when I stick and I'm going to the port, but I went down and watch out. Mbogel, huh? Hanja. Oh, my God, na hana kumara body is na. Oh, why if I get you a
Odaha no na kujudu na Saudi na Israel na Libya.
No, I probably won't wear a condom when I take condemn. Okay, I'll go if I can or I do now.
Biafra do big by weekend. Care can get you name you one and one or tell don't you Flanino.
As you can see the news with you, this video is now 19 hours ago. Nigerian police parade father more than son, 3 others over by college students in Kwara State. They are Black Diamond, mute yourself now. Make una be discipline. Mute yourself. Be disciplined. Now, these people now from Kwara State, Afonja, the same Afonja. Afonja people, Yoruba, I hope you guys are screen recording. Look at the news. 3 family cannibalism is going on in your country, in your state. You are not saying it. Based on maybe these news are maybe after many weeks, or the people that you buy their kids, they don't agree. That is why you have to post it in your social media. What a shame! It's not making wave. Have you seen it? Unaliving your fellow people, digging of skull, harvesting of organ, everything happening in Afonja, Yoruba land, and in Benin land. You are not seeing all those things. You can never be like Igbo. Whether, in fact, when you buy, if your culture attributes or appreciates or comprehend the terms of reincarnation, you cannot be an Igbo man. Never. You can never. So continue with your criminality, You guys are the people, are the people that have made that quagmire to be as backward as it is. You understand? So keep on doing your criminality. Continue, Mazi. Thank you.
Ndewo nwa Chineke, ndewo eze ego kịta ka ọ gatụ gị. Ndewo asa dị mma njakịrị ka anyị na-ama etekikwana ya serious biko. Ọkwa asa ndị eko ka ihu nọ na mgbe isi m n'irelate to Fulani, ihe bịa m n'uche bụ imagine idisha Fulani ụdịgide ka ya gwazie m na onye na-eri na-achị ka ahụ ga-eji na-eyigọta ebe onye na-achị efi nọ ka ọ ga-adị ọ dịka onye weta millipede nkwasa n'ahụ. So biko njakịrị ka anyị na-ama asa ndị eke ndewo eze ego wan ndewo ọ gatụgo gị ka anyị n'ọnụ gị.
Ndewo ndị be anyị, ndewo asị na ọ ga-adụrụ na mma.
Ise.
Onye gbuo n'aka nri okwuta, onye gbuo na aka ekpe okwuta.
Ise.
Chukwu ga na-atara anyị ekpere tụ ọbụla o si na wee dị site n'ike nke Chukwu okike ọbịa m.
Ise.
Enweghị m ọtụtụ okwu ebe a, mana ọ na-adị m mmasị mgbe ọbụla m nụrụ oluba anya ọ na-atọgbu m atọgbu. Ka m tinye ọnụ m obere n'ihe na-eme kịta, ihe na-eme na social media particularly because anyị na-anya afụ na anyị afụbeghị ya iru na iru. N'ihe abụọ ikwu aka na ekwu n'ọnụ, egbe aka na-agba na social media, mana ndị be anyị si na ọ bụ ihe na ụmụazị ka eji ahụba nke okenye ama. N'egburu oge ngwa gị steeti si n'ime ya ihe asị onye na-ekwu okwu a. So anyị adịghị achọ okwu, anyị amago na Igbo anaghị achọ okwu and anyị adịghị agbara okwu ọsọ. Ana m ekwu ya mgbe ọbụla ọ dị mma na maapụ na ebe a, maka mụ abanyego na maapụ kemgbe. Ana m abatagbu na platform ya na ma mfụ ha anya ya na black somebody there. So ihe gbasara ndọrọndọrọ a na-adọgharị na ihe gbasara ndị a na-achụgharị Igbo na-achị ebe edetu ebe ọ bụrụ kịta ka anyị bido mata na anyị soro n'ife a na-eme, na-ewepụ anyị n'ife a na-eme mana etinyesi okwu n'ihe a na-eme, ịmana anyị nwa na-eweta ihe a na-eme n'obodo a bụ Naijiria. Mana ha chọrọ anyị alaikiri anyị and ọtụtụ ndị na-eme ihe a kịta ọ dịzi ka asị na ọ bụ ihe ha na-emezi bụ ndị ọbụla pụtaranụ dịka traịbụ pụtaranụ si na ha nwa bụ ndị isi ala, then ha eweruzie ohere ahụ wee chụwazi anyị gidigidi ka egbuo ka ewepụ. So ọtụtụ ndị bi n'ime amata ha ụta bikos ụfọdụ n'ime ha bụ ego ka ha na-achị na soshal midia, mana ha mara na onwe ka ha ga-esi wee chịkọta ego ahụ ọ banyezie n'ụdị ọzọ dịka otu anyị si wee na-achụgharị nwanne anyị nwaanyị mbụ Amaka. Enwere ike kịta enwere ike ọ bụ na ọ bụọdụ ihe agha o kwuru ka o bu n'obi ekwu, mana Igbo adịrọkwa nzuzu. O nwekwa otu ọ ga-eru anyị nwa ma hapụkwa onye nke anyị maka na ha na-azọ ndị nke ha na ọtụtụ ndị ekwugo ajọ okwu kemgbe like ọba aha ma oge a na-eme election ndị ọsịa na ọsịa edo ndị many of them so ekwugo ajọ okwu gbasara ndị Igbo. O nwere ọnụ ha tinyere ya, mana nwatakịrị nwaanyị jos nwaanyị nkịtị kwuo okwu aba sọrị na mkpọ ya nkịtị na nwaanyị abụrụ nkịtị na nwaanyị na-eme edozi obodo ma obodo na-aghọta onwe ha. So mana na obere okwu a nwaanyị ya bụ kịta ọkwa reply ka onye nye meseji ya na ya na-atụ chalenji enyechago onye nwa reply ya ebutezi okwu a nọkụ ebute ya ka ego. Mgbe ahụ ndị gọọmenti bụ ndị obodo ụmụazị na ha na-alụsị ọrụ ike, mana ha lụsịrị ọrụ ike n'ike aka ndị ọzọ. So na ihe m na-ekwute ebe a bụ ka anyị mara onwe anyị, ka anyị ghọta ka hapụ na onye a bụ onye steeti nke ka anyị jikọta ọnụ. Onye isi anyị bụ Nnamdi Kanu kwuru si that na mgbe ọ ka dị free, o kwuru na ọsọsọ ndị Igbo ka ọ na-abụ ka akpụcha ka egbuo bụ na afụnụgo ebe ndị Fulani na-ekwu okwu na afụnụgo ndị a na-ekwu mmadụ na-eme ọganaiz na-eburu amod tank ha wechara n'ime ọhịa ebe niile nke ndị Igbo na-enwere ma ndị mazọp ma ndị IPOB ma ndị autopilot. Nwere onye nwere amod tank, nwere aja ụdị ihe ndị ha mana Igbo ka na-akpọ ha mgba
ha na-esi imi mana ndị ugwu a ndị na-eme ihe ma ndị obi isi ma ndị nwebe onye pụta ofu ụbọchị si ka apụta ofu onye ka egbuo ya n'ime ha ma ofu gọvanọ apụtabeghị nye ọda si ka apụta onye a ka egbuo ọ dị ka ha dị nzuzu ọ ha na-akpọ united ọ bụrụ na ha na ha nụ ọgụ n'ime onwe ha mana ha tụcha ọ dị ka ọgụ di na nwunye ha edozie n'ime ụlọ apụtakwa iro mmadụ ama ama ife eme ha dụkwa unite wee mechiwa ka anyị kịta bụ oge ọ bụ na ọ bụrụ kịta onwe ozugbo oge ọ bụ oge ka anyị hapụ na nke abụọ autopilot anyị hapụ na nke abụọ mazọ nke abụọ hypo ihe niile a ụmụ nwanne ka anyị
hold it Ezego listen biko onwe gwa gị na anyị na-anụso onwe anyị ọgụ no o nwere ọ dị ka ọ dị gị batara ebe a and we removed him achọrọ m ka anyị were aka anyị jiri remove gị biko gaa straight and make your point regarding what Nigeria has been doing to us and how we have to checkmate them. I better ịkọ ilu. Thank you.
ọ bụ na nkwụja n'ịma na ọ na-abụ etie nwata ihe na ewere aka ndị tie nwata ihe
Iya nụkwara bullshit na iya nụkwara bullshit but so be it. Iya nụ bullshit.
So ọ ya bụ ihe na-ekwu anyị jikọta ọnụ ka anyị mata na anyị ncha bụ ofu na akị na mmanụ bụ ofu ka anyị wee
ndewo Ezego
Naijiria na-ekwu
ndewo
jikọta ọnụ mara ihe Naijiria na-ekwu na anụ ọ ya bụ ihe m chọrọ itinye ọnụ
daalụ ịma na okwu na-ebe o tefere aka oke enweziri ike a lot of mistake abawazie that's why anya dị mma ịpụta i just make a point ibe okwu gị nkenke maka na enwere ike ịkpụtigide okwu ikwuteketa ime ama mgbe ihe eji wee kọọ nsị so and ịkọkwala nsị ahụ enwere ike mgbe a adọghachite gị azụ akpata oyi awụbazie gị so and ekene dịgo Biafra Ndube because mụ na mbụ aka ka chọrọ ipido na disconnect before nyanwe ekwu eziokwu so nhopụzi aka nya dalụri nne then ka anyị ga-anụ na ihe anyị ji maka ya wee bịa because enwere anyị nwere mission and IPOB one family anyị enwere two leader and anyị enweghị two group that you are out of the movement does not mean that na ga-abịa yọwa gị biko or na agaghị you realize onwe gị you come back and you start fighting from where you stop so that is how it be mana ịbịa preach well anyị peace enwere m platform eji eme udo so udo ahụ enwere ịchọ ime udo ama m ndị ebe na-akpọ udo ije kpọta those people ha nọlan because o nwere ka ọ dị na Ukraine na Russia ya na-anụ ọgụ ịchọ imelụ Russia na Ukraine udo ije kpọta England na France dose ha na tebụl gị na ha na discuss udo how Russia and Ukraine ga-eji wee dị na mma and the Russia Ukraine anọghọ na the table o gosi na onye na-ebe anya ọfụ na ihe shikọshikọ nọ such people n'ishi so that is it now without taking much time I ga-abịa round up because Maazị Chinasa Nworu ga-abịa and for that I ga-enye Black Diamond the chance to speak because o kwubeghị okwu Black Diamond or one of us ka o gaa n'iru Black Diamond, are you still there? Anyị Anambra nọ nwe mgbede ọma from this side ebe a after 7 ekenekwa m gị ngụ a bụ ụkwụ anyị kpụ n'ọnụ anyị na-adọgivam anyị Anambra anyị na-adọgivam vam since
ịmara ndị Sahara reporter dị na-ede rubbish na Sahara reporter na-amụrụ ka ha si asụkwa ntịfa na extradite awasi njọs nnọkọta na-asị ndị Yoruba ndị Igbo anyị sef na do very stupid and sentiment dịka iwuru onye Igbo ịbata ebe a ịmara ife ị ga-ekwu
imechi ọnụ
gị ọgụ ka ya mmadụ yarịsị ịkparịrị gị just make your point and be true. Don't talk nonsense or what you don't know. Black Diamond, if you are there, because it's on.
Dube Sahara reporters get any high Lena Fiana.
Ichefu na Sahara reporter bụ onye edo.
Imahano gota kahabo. Na Allah.
Afum agum the news ebe a na Canada police have nejidego nwanne nchikatochi ịma na my own bụ nje na comment section je na afụ ndị ala a na comment rubbish
ha na-eji zoom and mentality. Civilized people. Very useless set of
people. Not too much. That is their own awkwardness. Or the second to the none. Hey man, most of them have the procedures of law in a civilized country. Just bagana police here. I want to arrest this person. Then police abuse go. You are under arrest. This person says bring complaint to us. You are under arrest. In Europe, you try not. Animal we are people see na even president enwe ho right ime ona kakala locho lo shishi kpolonya je kpochie. Okay, follow the process.
What they expect from you country? Nigeria obodo anu man agala agwa ko man. So na social media. But that woman ime adiki ho ekwensu. See again my press statement. Inciting violence.
Anya number send the log message reply behom the message na your TikTok. Reply am biko.
These people like intimidation.
And Manu.
Nigeria.
Black them 1 minute. Man received the message because to go set phone all the restricted. So one guy on a cash. Then that cash, you don't cash. Where you need the number and you again.
Okay, because I send the message on or net message failed. On one on Kegan.
On I receive message on I cash get the number.
Okay, definitely.
Link. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. So Black Diamond, you can go ahead. It's now your turn to speak. Then after you, I get to Ejimofo. But okay, Ejimofo in Wapalok na NBM ganya chem no Nigerian flag kiji. Can we magimili?
That is a zoo. If you don't do like the zoo people, so they are not zoo, so they are zoo. That is why they live with intimidation. They think they can to carry somebody's name publish, go because they have them. Since I started talking about the insult Igbos, they don't know say they go carry them and go publish them for their Gota media. Kaha idiota, wounded civilian. They do like say they know here. Easy. They did for social media for how many years now they rant. They no go publish them. When they try when they try and they go know how far. Intimidation because they talk nonsense. And then they are full place of people for social media they rant. They don't say anything. They make up hero. They make time hero.
Yes,
ma'am. It's not a celebrity. International. So, Annie should not panic for any single thing.
A Black Diamond, just 1 minute. Adim Chinobi, Nwadike. Because when you try join here, Nanya na comment section, you have a link, not there. Or you join in a TikTok. Then you join or Boka Nij might not be where you keep back on where we tag because Ebending I join a calendar on a TikTok, but Nanya na comment section. Here, you have the link you join in there. Diamond, go ahead, Biko. I'm live na Facebook, no live na YouTube. So he in a cookie and everywhere.
Okay. So they just they want to intimidate, but we don't know say we don't come out for them. We can never stop. We sign this contract with Benin people for 1 year. 1 year we bring out our time for them. It will never even reach 1 month. They begin the report. They find who they incite violence. I don't see anything where Anye talk where they never talk for their social media handle. I don't see anything Anye talk where they never, even they don't talk the one where they worse than this one. But they do like say they don't hear that. because they see Annie, na Igbo woman, will come out to fight for her own right, will come out to defend herself. They want to rubbish her. They can never try it. They can never try it. God will punish any Igbo person who don't support this woman. We go they talk or say baby want talk political, you want to political rights. I see what if I hear your right to I go to Twitter and tell I say make him bring that thing down. With the respect and but if you go out of the line, we will tell her what you know like. That tweet this morning. I don't fancy that tweet.
And then I could go me and then answer ya not delete that thing because I'll continue here. I draw one way to the mood to be honest.
Yoruba lawyers they can't do such a thing. They will protect their own. They will protect their own.
I don't know why you do. I know every time.
I'm a problem. Want to show that we are white. I don't know why. Yeah, Christianity. People say wrong. They will defend that person. They will defend that person. Happen around Christianity, forget China.
In detriment of Igbo people.
One after the other, because Kaitinye no quitting because Diamond round up, Kai we got to a job, a jimofo.
Because the wise will learn how to protect their own. Wrong. And everyone in Nigeria protect your own. No matter how people. They take the will, they protect them. But our own, we want to prove, say, we know law, we know this, we know that. And Anambra never do anything. You know, no law. Where no law? They cannot do her anything. They cannot do her anything. If you try, we come out the mass. Told them that we are mad. This thing that is my own.
Diamond Chikota because Mazi Chinasamori had on Ndewo nwa Chineke ndewo nyamalo gị mma eji m ọfọ biko nye anyị onu and also nyekwa anyị your closing remark at the same time because anyị nọzi na kwapụ biko ndewo onye sikwa nnọọ dị izi o tinye n'isi na
onye dị teta ụra bụrụ ụtụtụ ya so ndị na-arahụ ụra bụrụ ibu so a gara etikwa mkpu n'ebe anyị ọkwara ndị teta aga ịkwa ha ndị eteta ha many people amara ihe ha na-akọ many people na ha teta ụra anyị mara with emotion ịma chọ ka ị mara otu o si bido ihe jos ebe ị na-ekwu okwu na-ekwufusi okwu ọmezon n'otu ga anyị ji achọ ọrụ peace problem e nwere bụ ndị ụka ya mentality forgive and forget ihe ji dobe anyị na for over how many years. Nigeria na-ede akwụkwọ edejere ndị Canada a na-egbusi ndị mmadụ na Sokoto na 62 days na-egbuchi n'ala ụdịrị ha mee na Syria ọ na ha afọghị ndị a na indigenous a na-egbu na Sokoto na ọkwa mmadụ ka ha bụ ha ya ha afọ ya gbara onye Igbo kwa ụkwara otu a na ha akụba ekwe maka ha agadago the only thing they will gather them is scatter.
Exactly.
Onye obi aka ha ya pụọ n'ụzọ ọ bụrụ maka ikpeazụ a onye agbụgbọ enwe ya chọrọ nwaanyị dị mmụọ nwa ahụ because ọ chagoro ya na-ekwu okwu ma generation ka a na-ekwuzi okwu onye ọbụla nọ ebe at least ihe ebigo 80 or 70% of your life so nwe kpọpụtara nkịta na ka ego okwu ya
MAP o nwere ihe m chọrọ ikwu before pụọ m n'isi ka ndị ewe n'iwe as long as Yoruba and Bini are threatening to kill my children,
use unalive.
As long as they are threatening to buy my children with poison, to poison me and poison my family and poison my race, I will single-handedly poison any Bini or Yoruba that attempts it. As long as they want that hatred, I am going on with it. Let them keep doing I'll be doing my own.
On the also, I did not see him go to much. I need to go to the
Zion, he make you go your point. Zion, he make you go your point. Exactly.
Onye ọbụla emepe microphone kwubesi ike ebe onye ọbụla senta ama ya ihe emewu na
onye mere njiwe ekwubi ya na ka ha mara na nsogbu ekwu ọ bụrụ nsogbu
onye na-ekwu bụ ka mgbe onye ọbụla jisi ike ịghọtago onye a gara mgbe ịghọtago mmadụ kwa aga aka kwapụrụ na otu ọbụla a si chọọ ya udo dị chanel ụlọ ideology anyị to ndị be anyị nwere nsogbu ndị a na-ebe peace ọ ndị agara aka nta ọ bụrụ na ị nwere one block na Lagos ị ya value freedom karịa that block adịghị forever onye bụ ego na anwụ onye ya ebu ego na mmụọ so zọtagodi freedom ịpụta ụwa ọzọ ifu ebe ị na-ahụju ọgụ oyi ịzọbụ ụlọ ịpụta ụwa ọzọ awa mma njụgo oyi darụkwanụ
ndewo ya ma alụ gị mma na-egbula ọtụtụ oge anyị nọzi na kwapụ onye ọbụla ihe niile onye kwuru here dị right dịkwa correct. So and on this note, Titano, please can you give us your own closing remark?
So I am not gonna. So if you talk about let's defend our own. So our sisters. So I had to everybody, because on no when so let's all of us unite so that I will stand behind our own. So I will hear to the last one because
Ndewo Dalorine Honorable one also touch one and touch all. That is who we are now. Ndewo Nyamalo Gemma. On this note, Christian, please give us your view and your closing remark because we have no time. Please. Christian, are you there? For the last time, Christian, are you there? On this note, let's go to Mazi Zion. Mazi Zion, because your closing remark, because Kenke.
As long as Bini and the Yoruba are threatening my life, their own life is not secured. As long as Bini and Yoruba are threatening my life, their own life is not secured. It's all of us that responded. It's not Anyi. So Nigeria, you have to look for all of us, not Anyi. Thank you and God bless.
Ndewo nwa Chineke. Ndewo. Nyamalo gị mma. Chigozirim. Biko nye your closing remark. And before I got to Chigozirim, Adam Chinobi Nwadike, that is the only link you can send the Logia. So he gave me my apologies Nwelike join and the Jilo my number. Then he the next program both to YouTube and the Facebook. Try menya in a work easy and when we keep post the link of the TikTok on the live program so that Cordilo on your easy. So my apologies Nwelike join. I drop him the link there. So I really apologize because as him can never better the program now both Facebook and YouTube because a lot of people na juzi na maza chebeba pulimono hama no ketaka ibun ai na ebun ke ba ya ni TikTok. So at least when the witness go I can say I got on a TikTok for complete 15 hours na battle ya onya ka eji ama media personnel akpọ gị media warrior ọbụla from out enwere ya anyị na-alụ jee jụọ Metusela ọ naghị alala ụla Biafran Duba anaghị alala ụla Black Diamond anaghị alala ụla mụ anọghị anaghị alala ụla anyị ga-anọ nsikwa hie pụrụ kịta agakwa m na another of our brother platform again I bidokwa there Egugu Promax we are many so new media is not anọchazi oge bịa pụta ide one or two etue gị media mba men bụ men ụtọnyere iru ma kwechilu na nke ikpeazụ a we are many and Maazị Son Asadimma and them we are many neka ga-akpa afa so anyị na ọlụ ndewo so I think Chigoziri m biko benya nkenke.
Like I was saying, I think everyone, and always something that is bothering me, and it's what I remember coming back. One Bini bastard is boasting that he collected Biafra flag in Austria. Then I ask, men are not where is the men? When you walk in Mulamunaga, but the fight they can
he didn't. Me to have fight. Happy Yona and the woman who go he better immediately back. No, me to have fought it.
Yes.
And the case can be on.
Okay, no problem.
That is all right to get on.
No problem. But that guy, if that guy tries to protect that I am, by now people by now only thing no problem. What I'm saying is
that in Korea is a profile even the hammer or you go that in no media. I'm here outside can follow for it. Haba.
Hey man, that is why my brother try our water.
But what I'm saying is in case of tomorrow. Because no idiot will even cross. Come where they should not be losing ball now. I fight like animal. Even I fight Igbo people. There. Not talk of a Billy, bastard Billy. No problem. You know, any touch on our eye is against everybody. We are here in TikTok. And anywhere they want it, if they want it in the streets, we are there. I'm there. No, okay. What does that mean now? No backing down. There's no apology. There's no apology. Anybody who is saying apology, don't back that person. You know what I mean? Who is Billy? My is coming online. Please let me stop now. Thank you very much.
Without wasting time, Femi, may we know you and where you are streaming from?
I'm streaming from Anabra.
Anakoyeri.
No, I don't speak English.
Where are you from?
I'm from Maduekete.
Okay. What do you have to say about the program?
I don't know what you're going to talk. That's why they like when I speak. That's why I want to know what you're going to talk about.
And then talk what you want to talk now. Maybe yeah, what you want to talk.
No, I don't know what you're going to talk about. I don't know the topic.
Talk what you want to talk. Why you join? Or what you want to talk?
Oh, I'm just gonna see now the fight between Igbo and Benin they go on. That's why I just want to listen.
Oh, you just want to listen. Okay. You come late now. Let me think. I need to go.
See what. So, Mazi Chenna, go ahead. Go ahead and.
I don't my comment section and I only knew no since I'm not cook to my own because
Ganiru
I'm chamun Chiloku. I can name one yoguna. Can I put even a melon yoguni?
Ndewo.
A man or a very big example to others because even this guy got tweet hopefully as a mindset of Christianity. Because the worst people I want and that the graduate people also had to graduate, get a school Nanda very people half kana 9 in no chanda be very people in China wa been jibo. Was upon my mom here our somebody I regarded this week one after that tweet to that kind of thing. Because one night I knew one or kind. Because yesterday I just got me on a platform on the guy. Booked it up for stop. See that this girl need to be protected. You have to speak good about here. But as community these people gonna call against one night. keep the quiet. Come on, because I don't the most similar. It's anything to be a very big disease to anyone. It's a very big disease, and the thing they want so much. People again, every and they preach you internal life, but that life it's only gonna be internal life, but each only things enjoy this one or enjoy.
Online
I want my dear brother. I want my dear. No one to buy. Now for the program. This the mindset of here bastard debt. I know. No you want you walk man. I know that, but now the canteen them and buy. All that so I learn. I from our sister need to protect our sister. I got no yet. On kind. I need to this our politicians to stupid Venice. Come and there because I know what do get the explanation.
I know here, but that Bogidego try to respond. So he was also 1 minute because Mboga to guy Bogidego is a ho.
If I'm trying to when he falls over, when he Maryland, our celebrities, we declare Mogana have celebrities. We came with almost 10 million naira or celebrities. Pana let him go down. If we turn up in there, no. I don't know. All favor Hannah job from governors, local government chairman, and the president. Nere never. Keep us and camera now. One day, why I give me a support of lodger. Even more no Canada. I'm Canada here. I get 1 day why support of lodger. Enough is enough. What do you go too much? I got to see why I'm just I'm a media and I see anyhow. Now, I come manage his eye. Can you feel very far? Oh, I want the people that are useless Nigerian, zoo Nigerian, often Igbo, Igbo, many fake Nigeria. Without Igbo, anything, football, Hana, always Igbo, Hana, go there, may promote this country. If I know what is a bruise mess from them. But tonight, I give you saying bomber to bomber. We will destroy that country.
Confirmed, completely.
With social media, we will blast them. Hachema 1 nation gone over the problem. No. I the use our intelligence of Igbo people. When educate Nigerians, bring them down. Any place they are, we cannot be disgracing them. Until the world that the people must have Biafra. Until the world they could yes enough is enough. Because one day, this is a promise. As watching here water will and the time shall come. The time of Nigeria is on. Nobody have to go too much. You gotta look at a man to Igbo people deserve a presidency. I deserve the whole debt. I have a senator. I started to cooperate without going and all the no Bugandi when I don't play way in Agapa. Look at useless first lady. What she said. Arapu this woman. Arapu all this insult. This woman, this woman, so enough is enough. So today,
Mazi Ben Kenke Biko.
As soon as I arrest. So him know the Weibo Gala. I want to put this lady in house. And when he forget the Quenia, and when he forget me, and when he forget me, I'll say we're going to reach it again. Now we are what to say if anything happen. So oh come no.
Ndewo nwa Chineke, ndewo. Nyamalo gị mma. Anya abịago na ya abịago. Ọ na-ebe metụta imi. o metụta anya na-ebe ime na-ebe the great Biafran Dube Odogu na Nnewi
ụmụnne m ka m bịa abịakwa m ọzọ ya ọ ka ekwesị agba maka mmadụ si emekwa ka ekwesị akụ ya
eziokwu.
I'm so much grateful to you Maazị Achebe ọ tara ya nọ n'ihu ọrụ a ọ nwere mgbara mmadụ sị ka mma m ma awụsabụ ka m nwụọ
exactly
ozu
oyi anyị
so now mgbe na mụnwa si akpọ nnu si na ọka nle ndị Igbo n'ego n'echiche otu ọbụla o si edo ka m nwụọ ka ude na-eri ozu nke ozu m yara ịbata ana-edo ọkwa ekwuru nwe ihe ọ na-eme nkwụ onye na our meeting gathering n'obodo nọ n'ime because they are not the real people.
Ha nwere something in them.
Yes, you are in comment section and this is before you come here to stand political correct as you tribal bigots used to do. Go and meet your senator by your Ononoga and he keep on giving threats, slurs against the Igbo people. Go there and fix it before you come here to stand political correct. That's it. Thank you. And nna asị no na-eme onye ajọchi ka iji ife bala imi oji izipụ imi zipụ mkpụrụ anya oji tụtụ mkpụrụ anya ọsọ ji aka ya ọ ka ọ wụrụ elu onye mara asụ ọsọ n'ibe mara asụ esu na mkpụrụ amụ udo doro.
Ndewo nwa Chineke, ndewo. And on this note anyị abịago n'isi njedebe n'ụbọchị nke tata mana ọ bụrụ na this platform ka anyị na-eweta n'isi njedebe n'ụbọchị nke tata then ka anyị chekwa n'ebe ọzọ anyị ga-continue because ọ bụla ọsọsọ mụnwa ka anyị anọ n'ihe anyị nọ kịta bụ na ofu onye tụkwara ọkpa n'online anyị nọnye die anyị gụi ọ bụrụ nwa Ada Chalugo si na anyị egwunyego ka igwe ilo anyị jee dị egwunye ka igwe ilo kwechiri until anyị fụ isi ya anyị abịago na ya abịago warrior abụlọ for mouth. There is something that make you a warrior and for you to join IPOB you don't just join because others are joining. Many men are born to be serving water to the rain men. Many are born to just be holding equipment for men. While many are born to be in the forefront, and many are determined to be the men you will be talking about. And when we say men, there is some women that are also men. So it depends on your character and your action that will clarify you where you belong. Obulonde, hey, I be hardcore about them. See, Mazi, is there no any way we can do this without a fight? Please, I am saying because of the properties in the Igbo and Ugu, what will happen to them? Oga, what will happen to the properties in the Igbo and Ghana will happen to them? What will happen to the properties in the Igbo and Sierra Leone will happen to them? If you can have properties in other countries and it's secured, that process you use to secure it is the same process. So what we need is onye chude nyude, onye chofire nye fire. So on this note, if you are those of us on Facebook that have been telling me, Mazi, I hope you are aware. One apasamia no sike ka one no sike. On a TikTok ka ine if you go to 6 hours obulo moi. You know, this today will be the shortest hour on TikTok. The shortest. That is shortest butata. It's also 6 hours. There are ordinary days now. I sing in I 15 hours. I could change in an apula by 1, 2, 6 o'clock. I be to Jawall. I never all where I be doku again. Kukwaku again. Because we know Mazin on email. I will say one on outside the Kikayago. So I by symbol of weekend and make them ndedeka aside manwosu. On that one, asking them were comment section warriors. These are the main people. Obulon the ones in a year. On the Nabi commenting. Go and attack Mazache Paul. Ijiji. Hey, Mazache, the crazy, the mad. After the attack, what have you been doing? Okay, what? Okay, Fulia. I'm Malon de Bundi. This is why we are media personals. Nobody called us. The spirit called us. Even we were ourselves. The body will tell us, go back. But the spirit will tell you, say, continue moving. That is why many of us are moving. Not that we enjoy what we are doing. Imagine me spending 6 hours talking and without payment. and where I'm working as my daily bread, I spend only 8 hours, and the end of the month I will be paid a huge amount of money. But here I spend this at times I will spend ×3 of hours I spend in my working place without this thing, not again, without anything. You see the sacrifice. Many of you will not understand it, but guess what? Our reward is our freedom. Any warrior, Naga war, his reward is the victory. So our victory is our reward. And that is why we are fighting to get victory, so that the joy that we will receive, the joy we will hand over to our children, is what we are fighting for. That is our courage and our strength. Ị na-anụ ọgụ a, ịnụgide ịchọ ịda mba, tọọnụ anya negodu nwa ahụ ịmụta, jụọ onwe gị, ịda mba, kedu the future of nwa ahụ? Gịnị ka o echi niile obido ebe ahụ ekosi? For that, you need to end this fight by getting victory and restoring Biafra, so that your children will enjoy the fruit of your labor. Okay, what ndewonu, I garapia here. Asadi mango sekenem gi. Biafra dube. Dogun nwoke ka iwe kenekwa m gị. Maazị Uchenna ndewo, Chigoziri m ekenem gị. Zion onwe ekenem gị. Titano ekenem gị. Black Diamond ekenem gị. The general himself ekenem unu. Maazị Metusela, nwanne Metusela. Ndewonu, daalụnụ. Ise nke iru anyanwụ afụkwa m gị. Karagold ndewo. Adịm Chinobi nwa dike ekenekwa m gị. Na-ekene onye ọbụla, biko ọbụna makpọrọ afa gị, biko gbaghalụ m n'afa kali mma akpọta n'afa mmadụ niile. And holdings ekenekwa m unu niile. Anyị ga-adị ka echi, anyị adịla ụbụa. Ndewo ya mala anyị niile mma. Holdings Ụkpabi ekene m gị. Ọ dịla izi nwee sinya mala anyị, maka anyị jee chebilu Maazị Chinasa Nworu mgbe ọ ga-eji bịa ka anyị wee malụ nchaba omu. Mana ya bịago, biko kwa ajikwa m ohere a wee na-ayọkwa again. Ọ bụrụ na ị nọ close to our erudite barrister Ifeanyi Chukwu Ejimofo, biko gwa ya ga-delete ihe ahụ ọ dị na ọ jọgburu Denesigbo Nkakwụ from a learned barrister like him, who have been battling for IPOB for many years, who knows what IPOB is passing through, who knows the pains of Biafrans and the pains of Ndi Igbo. He knows everything. So we don't expect, even other lawyers can write that thing, but not from him. The reason is because he knows better than those ones, and that is why we are angry for what he wrote. And we the Biafrans demand for him to delete it. It's not going down well with us. That is our demand. Let him take down that very thing. We are not asking him to tender apology to any person, but let him delete that very tweet, because Amaka is our own. Amaka did not commit any crime, and he never offended any person. All of us says that same thing. So before you condemn Amaka, you will condemn the entire Igbo, condemn the entire Biafra. Then we will know, yes, you are condemning us. Because almost here Biafra. IPOB, one family, IPOB. Ndewo. Ka m were egwu a wee mechie. Kama mụ ga-abụ sabụ, ka m nwụọ n'ihu agha o, ka m nwụọ n'ihu agha o, ka m nwụọ n'ihu agha o. Kama mụ ga-abụ sabụ, ka m nwụọ n'ihu agha o, ka m nwụọ n'ihu agha, n'obi ga-adị m mma o. Kai, ndewonu. Ise. Ọgụ ka anyị nọ na ndewonu.